They say the holy water's watered down, and as time's lost its faith, our colors will fade eventually. So if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make them mundane our masterpiece. Oh my, oh my love. Take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down till we're getting buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds, all jealous knowing we found something so wild. The ordinary, you let me kiss in the ground, the sanctuary. Yeah, I feel with your touch, oh Lord, we turn it down. The angels up in the clouds, all jealous knowing we found. Hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh my life, how do you breathe and take my breath away? At your altar I'll pray, you're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to a dead buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk in your vine. The angels up in the clouds, but jealous knowing we found something so wild. The ordinary, you let me kiss in the ground, the sanctuary. Yeah, to be with your touch, oh Lord, we turn it down. The angels up in the clouds, but jealous knowing we found something so heavenly. The ordinary, I want you laying me down till we're dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine.
Open tonight, we're playing the same old movie, and I'm caught in a lie that I could be better off again, stuck in a rut. I can't remember the last I've heard from you. Now I'm sick to my gut. Can't remember the last I've heard. Said I wouldn't be the one for you. It's getting late and I'm hearing waves of blue. Saw you on the pier with someone new, and I dread the day he builds you a palace. Said I wouldn't be the one for you. It's getting late and I'm hearing waves of blue. Saw you on the pier with someone new, and I dread the day he takes you
Wait, hello, mic test. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
And I dread the day takes you to Paris.
Okay. What's up, Onk? What's up, guys? What's up, Onk? Creep? VJ? How about some warm-up reps before the matches? Oh, hell no, dude. I am... So, this morning when I woke up, my body was super sore. And legit, I was thinking we're gonna change up the rules. Fuck, actually, I forgot what the rules were, like the numbers. I have to redo them again. I should have copy pasted it somewhere. Wait, maybe could I go back in my VOD and see my chat VOD? Let's see. I have to repaste it. But this morning when I woke up, I was thinking we freaking lower the numbers, but I got some food in. I stretched a little bit. I'm gonna try and do the same amount of numbers as yesterday, like the rule numbers. But today's definitely gonna be way harder because my body's feeling it. Let's see. Live chat replays not available for this video. Oh well, that sucks. Oh, okay. I want to do the same amount as yesterday. Like, I'm trying to think how I could. Oh, it was on the VOD. Hold on. I got it. Oh yeah, right here. I had it on the screen at one point. When I was trying to figure it out. Okay, so this is what we had. Oh, whoops. Hey Emma. This is not watermelon sugar high. Okay, so gotta type this out again. Player dies. (10th through 16th). Give me a sec as I type all this out again. What's up, Mr. Muhammad? So if a player dies below top 10, 5 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. Harry Styles reference. I think that's the person that sings the Watermelon Sugar High. Emma just making fun of me because she says that's a song I always play on stream back when I used to stream a lot. So she's always like Watermelon Sugar High. Alright, so player dies below top 10. And then if they die 5th through 9th. Four push-ups, 8 sit-ups, 1 pull-up, and then top 4. Honestly, do we need a top 4? I think let's just do 4th through 9th. Yeah, let's just do 4th through 9th. We don't need one for specifically top 4. There we go. So that way we're always doing pull-ups. Okay, so then we got Weibo Gaming, 2nd. Second or 3rd. So if they finish 2nd or 3rd, it was 30 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, 10 pull-ups, and then Weibo Gaming, chicken, dinner, is, oh wait, no, I had that wrong. 25, 45, 8. Window Gaming Chicken Dinner is 30 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, and pull-ups. Alright. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be fun with valuable information about the game looking forward for the WP. Oh, wait. What's WP? So you have to tone down the numbers a bit more. Banana won't save you today. I think I could. It's doable. As the numbers are doable. How did Coops fall off? He was the best player in the world a few years ago. I mean, he's still good. He was having a god run a few years ago. And I think the time he spent in Enigma Galaxy made him a worse player, maybe. Because back in NA, he was playing a style that was really good for him, like a more aggressive style. But I feel like when he went to Enigma Galaxy, the way they played made him play a lot more passive. And then, I don't know how long he was on Enigma Galaxy for, but it seemed like it was for at least a year to 2 years. Oh, my face cam is gone? Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. What happened to my face cam? Okay, there we go. It's back. All right. Okay. Okay, we got 16 minutes. Okay, so there is something I want to do before the matches start. Let me think. My views on APG going into the finals? Man, that's a tough one. Because they did really bad in Gauntlet, then they did really well in their group. They're so inconsistent, you know? Like, yeah, they're starting to do better again, but it's like, what happens when they play finals? I don't know. I feel like they're either going to be top 5 or like 10th or something like that. Playing on Ralph's team nerfs gun skills, to be fair. Yeah, like their play style. Like even yesterday, I mean, it wasn't Ralph wasn't the IGL. We were watching Twisted Minds, right? It was Lord and who else was on the Enigma Galaxy team that's on Twisted Minds now? But it was Lord and Freak. And we saw like, yeah, Lord and Freak. And we saw how passively they played when they had control. It was the last game on, or not the last game, it was the last Erangel match. And you guys remember, they played so passive that, like, surely the way they played, their play style carried over from Enigma Galaxy too, like how passive they were. So it's just like, yeah, the play style. Like, I feel like Hoops would be super good on a Brazilian team. I feel like Hoops would be really good on a Brazilian team. Or honestly, if he could speak Korean, the way DRX plays, I feel like DRX, I feel like, is the most aggressive team this year. Like, they're kind of, I mean, I haven't, you know, watched too much of DRX, but I just feel like DRX embodies, like, the ideal play style of, like, back in the day of, like, 4 a.m. style. Like, they believe in taking fights when possible. Like, Brazil A7, they're good at taking fights, they're aggressive, but they're more balanced. And I think DRX is the same as Alpha 7, but to me, DRX, I feel like they lean more towards, like, if it's possible, you know, for us to play aggressive and sweep the side of the map and get kills, we will. Like, I feel like DRX is the... So a good way to put it is, like, if there's a 60 to 70% chance of winning a fight when we don't have to take the fight by sweeping the side of our map, right? Alpha 7 would maybe do it 50% of the times. Like, they'll decide to, okay, we're going to try and take this fight and see what happens, right? And then, like, you have other aggressive teams, like, similar percentage. Like, if it's a 60 to 70% chance of winning, they'll take it 50% of the time or whatever. With DRX, I feel like if it's a 60 to 70% chance of winning the fight, they'll take it, like, they'll try to do it, like, 70% of the time. Like, does that make sense? Like, they lean more towards being aggressive when possible. Yeah. So, anyways, I feel like Hoops is definitely, I don't know about now, but back when Hoops was at his prime, I feel like Hoops would be the best, like, his best version of himself would have been on a aggressive type team, because he was really good at just, you know, getting knocks, opening up fights, just taking fights. Spring was the only IGL I seen use Coops the right way, not gonna lie. I can't recall watching too many games with Spring and Coops on the same team. Wait, was Spring? No, Spring wasn't on Knights. It was Alucard, Chico. When was Spring and Coops on a team together? Creep has some words. If the Wolves coach wasn't a dumb idiot, he would have had Juancho playing as a refrag, which is his favorite position. And Coops would pop off. Yeah, but I mean, they're doing okay. We'll see how they do in the last chance. Oh, Enigma Fan Club days? That's when Coops first broke out? Oh. I did. Okay, no, yeah, I remember. I recall now. That was like Spring's kind of like last year playing comp too, I feel like. Wait, that was like almost the year right after I left Execute, right? Like, so it happened really early on. Will Web Gaming qualify today? What do I say? I hope they do. Will they? Oh, we got to see match number 1. We got to see match number 1 to see where their mentality is at. You casted it, bro? Yeah. I remember now. I remember it now. For some reason, I remember an Erangel match where... Oh, yeah, okay, no. I do totally remember. As I remember when I was casting it, I paid extra attention to how Enigma Fan Club played, simply because Spring was the IGL, and Spring learned a lot of his IGLing just naturally from me, right? I'm not going to say I taught him everything. Spring had his own very, smart way of approaching the game. I'd say, like, Spring was better than me in some ways of IGLing, honestly. But anyways, yeah, I moved into casting, I quit comp, and then so Spring was IGLing Enigma Fan Club. And yeah, I remember casting the games, and they were doing pretty good. And I would pay extra attention to how Enigma Fan Club plays, because I was just really curious. Like, Spring's IGL. Spring played under me when I was IGL. How is Spring gonna IGL his team? Like, how are they gonna play? What's their style gonna be? And it was like similar to the way I did things, but I do recall remembering like, oh, that's really smart. Whatever rotation they did or whatever, it's like I wouldn't have done that, but it was good. It was nice. Knights, Coops, Chico, and Xenox was the best NA players I'd ever seen. Yeah, the Knights, Coops, and Xenox for sure. Chico was pretty good too, but I'd say it was between Xenox and Coops for me. I think Xenox actually was probably better than Coops, like mechanics, like just pure mechanics, close range. But Coops was the overall more versatile, smarter player. So Coops was able to do more consistently. What's up, Kirzark? Hi, ZooTay, how am I doing? I'm doing okay, man. I'm gonna not be doing too great after today's stream when we do the workout. We did over 100 push-ups yesterday and over 200 sit-ups yesterday. So my body is still sore. I went in and got a protein shake yesterday, loaded up on some protein, had some bananas, helped my body recover faster for today. But we're gonna, it's in my pinned message on YouTube, our workout routine in between each game. Different times, yeah. Tensa was different times. Tensa stopped playing before Coops really came onto the scene even. I think Tensa might have been like a sub on the Knights team, but Tensa was not actively playing anymore. Tensa kind of semi-retired before, yeah. Oh, I thought Execute picked both together. Execute? I don't think we had Tenso. All I know is that Tenso did play comp a little longer, but there was a period where the last year of Tenso playing, he was more of a sub because he just didn't really want to, play too much. And Tenso was like, I'll play if you guys need me as a sub. I'll fill in maybe. That was the last year of Tenso or so, and then he just stopped playing completely. Yeah, but before when Tenso was still active, he played on an active roster, he was never on an active roster with Boost or anything. Who's a 19E player? Oh, Acer, yeah, Acer was good. So who's the other player with Coops, Juancho, and Rokus on Execute? Yeah, it was Sixus and Fate. Yeah, Fate. How can you forget about Fate? The IGL. ZooTay could have had HH and Tensa when they left Team Totality. I do remember that period when Team Totality broke up. HH and Tensa was like a package duo. But what happened to them? They got scooped up by fucking Monica's Tempo Storm, I think, right? That's what happened. They got scooped up by Monica's Tempo Storm. Yeah. Yo, chat. I was going through my super old phone, right? Let me show you guys something. I was going through my super old phone that I played PUBG Mobile on really early on, and there's screenshots on here. And it reminded me of how much a fucking underdog I was. Like, it reminded me of, like, just how I was always the second or third choice. Like, from good fraggers, like, if they would join my team or not, I was, like, the second or third choice always. But let me see. Where could I post this so you guys could see it better? Let's see. How could I do this? I'd have to download Discord. Fuck, I'd have to download Discord and then log into Discord on my old phone. My old phone has like no apps downloaded because I like wiped it. Yeah, I think I'll just show you guys like through my face cam. All right, so this was so early back in the days, but actually, okay, I'll just fucking download Discord. This is not gonna look as good. The quality is gonna be shit. Okay, I'll just download Discord and stuff on this phone. Gankstars is the most loaded North American team ever, don't lie. That was the last time I kept up with NA just before Coops left for Enigma Galaxy. Yeah, that's also when I kind of really stopped focusing. Or I wasn't involved in the scene as much anymore. Alright, fuck, my Discord email and password. Jeez. I can never remember what email I use for my accounts. Give me a sec. Can I play NBA Youngboy? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna just try and guess my email and stuff. If this doesn't work, I'll just show you guys through my phone. Oh yeah, I'll just show you guys through my phone. Alright, how clear is this? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be... I'll figure this out, and then I'll show you guys in between the games. What I know about Youngboy, I don't listen to him too much, but he's all over social media. So I've heard his songs every now and then.
Time I catch my feelings like I'm in a bottle, and you probably find my heart somewhere lost in Nevada.
Oh, okay, I got it. I got my password. Now I need to check my email.
Loudy G, fuck the peace, nigga.
Production
Hey,
shit.
bitch, Miami game official. Catch her out, that nigga fuck. We put fullers on our pistols. Hit that brr, you out of luck. The ass nigga that we caught, we ain't get that boy no time to duck. I don't know why these niggas cap. Go check the store, they know who up. Get your sister set you up, you'll think your family was corrupt. Got this little hoe from Milwaukee, shit go crazy for some bucks. Nigga talking all that hot shit, get his watermelon bust. You better stay inside the house, cause gang and them don't get no fuck. They'll smoke you at the stove, they'll smoke you at your show. They'll let that fully blow and knock your head from off your throat. Any, many, money, mo. How many op niggas got smoke? Every time I get interrogated, I just act like I don't know. This on bro, we up the score, we at your door like yo PO. Hit the scene, then I ain't
Wait a
leaving,
second.
somebody brains up on the floor.
This is not...
Treat my Glock like this bitch royal. This a message to the red, none of your niggas flying for you. Yeah, I see them niggas looking. Hope they don't think that they know bullies. Brah, brah, switch up on his Glock, gon' bake him like a cookie. I get active with this fully. Jump too far from a rookie. Niggas saying that I was out, they in the house, they playing hooky. They keep hiding, but I keep looking. Peek through the blinds, I'ma get the shooting. AC loaded, executing, that's why the ops steady recruit. I'm still with the same niggas, grade digging gang members. And wherever them boys go, you know they got that thing with them. We ain't never out here lacking. Catch a op nigga in traffic. We gon' turn his ass to ash. Last thing you hear is choppers clapping. Niggas die when I'm on missions. Now I'm standing on straight business. They done freed the real spaz. Now it's time to free shot and dig. Bitch, my aim and game official. Catch a op, that nigga fuck. We put fullers on our pistols. Hit that brr, you out of luck. Last nigga that we caught, we ain't get that boy no time to duck. I don't know why these niggas cap. Go check the score, they know who up. Get your sister set you up, you think your family was corrupt. Got this little hoe from Milwaukee, she go crazy for some bucks. Nigga talking all that hot shit, get his watermelon bust. You better stay inside the house. Gang and them don't get no fucks. Gang.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this logging in Discord shit with my other phone. Okay, I finally got it. Alright. Do I have Insta on the own phone? No, I don't. I completely wiped the phone. Yeah, I 1v4 LZD. But way back then. Okay. I went through all that trouble for like nothing much really. But this was when before competitive PUBG Mobile was even a thing. When Lights Out was like the best team, but there wasn't even any tournaments. It was just like the best rank grinders or whatever. So I remember early on, man, I was grinding. I wanted to like, you know, join the best teams and whatever. And this was Lights Out Rolex at the time. And they had a tryout method where you had to play with all the Lights Out members in classic matches. And they were going to judge how well you played and if you like meshed with the team or not. So, the process just took forever. So here, I played with Hawk, Dump, and Juicy, and I was like, who else haven't played with? And I was trying to get in contact with PB, but PB is like hella busy, right? Because he's like building Lights Out. He's like got all this PUBG Mobile stuff that Tencent's throwing at him, because this was early days of PUBG Mobile. So Powerbang was like the face of PUBG Mobile early on. He was like, you know, doing a bunch of stuff for Tencent and stuff. And then I saw Rolex was like contact Angry. So then I had to like hit up Angry. And then Rolex told me I need to try out the rest of the LO crew before you guys finalize a vote, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, it was so hard to get in contact with Rolex and everything. And then blah, 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 blah. And then so I had to like work through Angry, like who else do I play with? Because, you know, Rolex wasn't really replying, but Rolex was also busy. And then this was back to Rolex. And then like, so last Monday, right? Last Monday and then yesterday, so like 7 days later or something like that. It's like, I gotta ask them, you know, how come I didn't make trials, blah, 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 because they like denied me the spot. And they denied me, like, it took like forever for them to tell me, like, you've been denied. And then all I got was the team just didn't think you'd be a good fit. That's all I got. And I was just like, man, fuck this shit, dude. And this is before I ever like competitive was even a thing. Like, I was just trying to join a clan, like, lights out, you know? But that was like my whole entire, I feel like that was like my whole entire PUBG Mobile career, dude. Like, I was always like second pick. The only thing I got lucky with, not gonna lie, and it became a running meme joke, was I was NA's best substitute. I was NA's best substitute because whenever a team needed to travel globally, right? And for whatever reason, one of their players couldn't travel. They were too young. They didn't have a passport. Their parents didn't let them. Whatever it was, right? I was always a player that was picked up at least. I was like the number one go-to substitute. And that's because I was older than most of the other players. Like, most of the other players were like young, you know, like high school or whatever. But I was in college and I was older too. I had a passport. I could travel if I wanted to. So that's one advantage I had. But outside of that, like, it was a grind. I was never a good enough fragger to like join a top 2 team. But then IGL wise, like Beowulf was always the better IGL, and then like, and I think because I streamed my POV, like scrims a lot, I was also judged more because players could see my mechanical skill. They could see every mistake I make, you know? And it's just like, because I put myself out there, just like with anything on social media, right? If you put yourself out there, people are gonna judge you more. So I think like that's another reason why I was always like the underdog. Because I'm sure like players with more mechanical skill make a lot of mistakes too, but they don't stream everything all the time, so people don't see their mistakes and stuff. How did I join Omen Elite for PEC? I pretty much created the Omen Elite team. There was a period in time before Omen Elite was a thing where I made a team called, what was the team called? We got a lot of hype from Paul Toddkill and Degon. They were casting ESL at the time. And we were like a, you know, unsigned team. And Confound, yeah, Confound. Yeah, I created a team Confound with Ironsight. And people loved us because we were the underdog, you know? We were the underdog story. Of course, back then you had Cloud9, you have Space Station Gaming. Those were like the top 2 teams. Confound was like the underdog team. And people cheered us on, you know, like, and I think at the time I was, out of all the competitive players, I streamed the most out of everyone. You know, like Beowulf, like the C9 team, they weren't really, you know, streaming or making content. The SSG team with Angry, Juicy, Carnage, they weren't really streaming or making content either. So as far as like public NA support goes, like I was the one that was streaming all the time. So people loved cheering for us under Confound. And then after Confound, you know, Omen Elite came in and they signed us. Oh, sorry, VJ, I didn't see what you said. By the way, Analyst Panel was missing you. Maxman Natura was curious about your presence this year. Oh, really? Did they say something on stream? Where's Beowulf nowadays? Beowulf is, I don't know what he's like doing, but I would imagine, you know, school, college, after college, find a job, like typical stuff. But I do know he's playing Arc Raiders, like gaming wise. He's playing Arc Raiders right now, just like, you know, for fun and stuff. What's up, V-Dang? And I totally got sidetracked. I was supposed to do this thing on stream with you guys. But maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god, did the camera die? Oh my god, why does it die like that when I move the cam? I think I just have to refresh again. Give me a sec, guys. This is what happens when you use a jank phone setup as your face cam. I guess I need to get an actual camera. Alright. So, I was gonna... You see those 4 calendars? I've been trying to start it back up again, but I don't know if you guys could have told or tell, but there were a lot of X's on those calendars, and those are just the days where I absolutely felt like shit and didn't do anything productive. And I was on a good streak in my first month, but my foot injury happened, and so I just completely fell off. But I need to pick up the calendar stuff, and I wanted to show you guys on stream, and I was going to fill out the rest of the calendar days that I've been slacking off on, like just filling in. But maybe we'll do it at the end of the stream.
If I took the clean round, bank accounts got cleaned out. We'll still be a wall ride with the mouse trying to wipe the block down. 50 rounds on the bottom of that Glock standing from rounds house. Steady screaming gang life, knowing my time coming around.
Oh, in the PMSL Mino Falls final stream, they were saying they wanted you to do a watch party from your region. Oh, okay. That's good to hear, man. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Is that a chastity ring on your neck? No, this is actually a... I'll take it off and show you guys. It's actually a Naruto ring from Naruto. I got this a long time ago. And I wouldn't have isn't a chastity ring mean like no sex before marriage? Let's just say like that's not me, if that's what chastity is. Like, how do I even take this shit off? I need to go in front of the mirror to do this, I think. But thanks for letting me know, BJ. I always have a very I always have a really negative self-view of myself when it comes to like my professional career as a caster, because like, you know, I've said it on stream, but like I fucked up. I lost my passport mid-travel to like a really big LAN I was supposed to do, so I had to drop out last second. And then right before that, like I injured my foot, so I had to pull out last second again for a big event, because like my foot, it's the same injury I'm dealing with my foot right now. It's just a chronic reoccurring injury. So like professionally, I feel like my peers, you know, just all like look down on me, because I look down on myself, you know, like I feel like, and that's why I was like really down and depressed and shit the last 3 years, you know, that you guys haven't seen me on stream or casting. You know, I feel like I really let myself down, etc. So like to hear like you just even mention like in passing, you know, like these casters wanting you to do a watch party and stuff, you know, like it's nice to hear. Oh, my face cam died again? God damn it. Alright, I can't get this necklace off. How the? Can I just refresh it, maybe? What if I just did this? Hold on. Maybe it's time I get a legit face cam, you know. I think I know why my face cam keeps dying. It's because my Wi-Fi is garbage, and I'm using Wi-Fi through my phone to act as a face cam. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, I fixed it. Alright, hold up. No, it's using the wrong camera now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. But I'll just try to show you guys up close, I guess. Oh, my camera's super laggy now, though. Oh, it's so blurry. Quality so bad. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna restart my connection. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna just restart my connection on my phone.
I'm just a lonely child who wants someone to help him out. I take this pain away because my head been winning.
Okay, I think that's better. Alright, so the ring, it's a black ring, and then on the inside of it, should just go full face cam. I don't know if you could see this side. There's that cloud logo from oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, it's such a bad. Wait, why don't I just show you guys on stream? Like, I'll pull up like their website, like where I got them. I think that's what the website's called. Yeah, it's this one. Oh wait, their cloud logo's on the outside. I don't think mine is though. I think I got a version where it's on the inside. But yeah, it's just this. Or maybe this is like their second version. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I kind of want to like get more accessories for myself too. Like get some rings on my fingers. Or wear a bracelet at least, you know, accessorize. Yeah, I think it's a Akatsuki symbol. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'll be honest, dude. I watched like Naruto back in the days, but I never really watched Naruto. I just thought it was a dope ring. Maybe as a caster you weren't the very best, but you always had a better understanding of how the game was mapping out compared to other casters. Yeah, I will say, like, based on all the casters I've seen, obviously I was better than them at seeing the game from a strategy perspective, right? Out of all the casting talent, the host, whatever, I, of course, had the best competitive career and understanding out of everyone. But, you know, that's not what makes a caster better than another caster. Then, like casters, is all about, you know, entertainment. What ethnicity are you? I'm 100% Chinese. You have Dara's ring? Oh, okay, nice. That's dope. Yeah, I try to show you a better way, you just fell away. I got to sit back and medicate. Hit with bullets, I hope you got medicated. I've been to Jesus Gym in second grade. But I'm not talking about lemonade. I got to try. How much coach have in Weibo Gaming? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry, I don't understand your question. Weren't you Japanese? I was never Japanese. I was gonna move to Japan to play for a Japanese team. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't see the chat earlier, Hassan. I remember, yeah. Then you printed name of people donated to compound back of your jerseys. Yeah, it was great times. People really supported us. You have more chill watch party vibes anyways. Yeah. The only regret, of course, you know, is like you don't get paid money to do watch parties. But then again, I realized, you know, money didn't really make me happy.
For the quit so many times, but I knew this moment to come. Now it's my time. I gotta make up for all them nights that my mama cried. I'm going in, I'm putting everything on the line. Dropped out of school to chase my dream. I had something for the proof. I put my all into this shit, man. I can't fucking lose. They smile up in my face, but they don't know.
Casters that play the game or play the game is even better. They can notice the little details. Yeah. That also depends on what viewers like. You know, some viewers don't care for a caster that can, you know, predict what will happen in the next minute of the fight, or like, you know, or predict like in the next 5 minutes with this zone shift, we really got to watch out for X team because this team, blah blah blah. Like I'm able to do that, but you know, a lot of viewers like might just watch PUBG Mobile Comp for fun, really, and they don't really care to hear like this analysis stuff during a match, and they just rather like, you know, fun show casters or vibes or whatever. Yeah. I remember you saying your parents are Japanese. No, my parents are not Japanese. Maybe you heard wrong. You definitely heard wrong. A Twisted player got banned. Wait, really? Like during this competition? Are they? Is that what the Jessica's talking about?
Unfortunate performance so far, right? That they're still going, they're still trying, they're still making moves, trying to adjust to the lobby, and so that gives me hope for day number 3 as well.
Yeah. I mean, there's also an extra reason why I want to see Boars do well here, is because he has his old Snowix as his old teammates on Team Falcons, and I just want to see that fight
live.
because that would be
we're
pretty
like
cool.
live. The match has not started. And I feel like the first match should have started.
And we know that
something's going on where they have to stall.
Can beat big teams as well.
So you never complain too much. That's what made you different from other NA streamers.
Two Rippers go out to Flash. But then immediately Boars were able to get over there,
That's
and
just
they took out Flash right afterwards, which is a top squad. So it's good to be able to see, you know, a team be able to crush it.
Saku
like that,
did all the
you know,
complaining
off the
for
rip.
If there was ever anything that Saku felt was unfair or wrong, she would complain.
Hopefully that's going to be the
and
case.
I would just be
we'll
like, it is what it is.
Yep, let's take it to
She's
the stage
grind
with
harder.
7WG for a quick report.
She's got to work harder, whatever.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG.
Saku was the one that
the players are
for
up
everything.
and ready, okay? They're no longer sleeping. I do have something to know about
And
Alliance. I talked to them earlier, and they
really,
told me they
you
are
know,
pushing for top 6. The
I
team
wish
that's
I had
only
more
about
of a
28 points
fights
away
like her.
from being there. They're going to have to put up great
Sometimes
performance
complaining
here
about
around
things is
in
good.
another squad
If
is
you don't
no
complain about
other
anything
than
live,
TRX, because
it also
this
means you
squad
kinda just put
is
your
looking
head
to
down
be even more prepared when it comes
not,
down to teams
like,
crashing
fight
on
against
them.
things.
Yesterday, especially
I'm
yesterday,
getting
we
too
saw
deep for
them
no
not
reason.
being
It's
fully
not that
prepared.
deep.
Now they're starting to adjust to the lobby. Let's see if they got what it takes to maybe make that push to top 11.
Absolutely, Watch Party is fun and interacting with chat.
Well, you heard it. They're trying to make it
I
into
do really
top
enjoy that
11.
about
The
Watch
last
Party,
chance for Team India to be able to make it into at least the last chance stage here, Max. Man, how do you feel about them?
Yeah. I mean, for me, when I'm looking at Team India or Team India, like plural, because we had a
going
orangutan
into
team that
PMGC
didn't
chat,
make
tell
it in
the
their
North
respective
American
group. For me, it was never
faithful to
about India winning PMGC.
I appreciate it,
For me,
man,
like
if you
maybe
bring
them
some
making it
viewers
to
over.
the PMGC finals, that would have been a good achievement. Because like taking
That'd
that
be cool.
experience, and when you go back
One
to
of
your
the
region, you
Twisted
play back your
players took
regional
off their
tournaments.
headphones and looked at the other
No,
side.
you kind of
official
spread that
claim.
kind of experience to the
Wait,
rest
so
of the
he's
lobby,
like
because you're going to
banned,
be
like,
stepping
as
up
in
your
he
own
can't play
gameplay, and
anymore,
hopefully
or
that's why I'm
what
expecting.
happened?
Next year,
He must have done it multiple
India
times.
could be looking so
'Cause
strong
surely
next year
the
if they're
first
able
time
to
is a
really
warning,
learn
right?
from these experiences and step up their gameplay.
Both audio volumes
Yeah,
are
as
kind of
well
equal.
as,
All right,
you
thanks
know,
for
when
letting me
you're
know.
locked into your
I'll
region, when
adjust
you're
it.
only playing your region, this goes for any region globally, right? If you're consistently playing Americas, you're consistently playing CS.
All right.
Don't get that global
Okay, I
experience,
adjusted it.
you
Thanks
just
for letting
don't
me know.
think outside the box as much, right? If you have an analyst or if you're analyzing for your team, yes, you do look at other regions and you go, we want to pull this, we want to pull that, and that's going to work for us, right? But you don't you don't influence the rest of the lobby when you don't have that experience, yet you're actually able to play that experience. So coming here, playing with that experience, playing with these global teams, and then taking that back home is going to be so valuable for both these teams in particular.
You know, chat, while we're waiting, I'm gonna do some stretches. I need to stretch before I do all these workouts that are about to happen.
Yeah, it gets me excited to see which will be the teams to make it to the next events next year. Of course, we don't even know what the schedule is going to be looking like for next year.
Yeah.
The announcement from maybe James Yang during the finals. That's going to be exciting to see what.
I'm gonna do some stretches as soon as I finish this food.
But yeah, India, I think Hodgix is just a matter of time before they go back to those glory days of when we had TSM Entity or Orange Rocks. Those guys were definitely on point back then.
I'm eating whole wheat pasta with
for the first time. You got the nerves
with 80-20 ground beef. What 80-20 ground beef, in case you guys don't know, is that it's beef that's 20% fat.
Who play 6 to 8 hours a day.
So it's like lean.
In the same house with a coach staring at 4 monitors, looking at every mistake they make.
So
right? And being like, how
I'm eating
tweak this and get a little bit better, all right?
that,
and we got
the whole wheat
champions that have
pasta
been here before. It's
with
a
ground
tough
beef
thing to
and
cross, right?
the chicken recipe I showed the other day on
And I
stream.
wanna know if you guys agree with me. If OG was in group red,
So it's like,
I think they would have made
so
it
healthy food combined with the workouts. Hopefully I'll get more lean and shredded in the next couple months.
When it comes to macro rotations, Nitro, so actually they would be way more suited for this group, and True Rippers maybe would do better in group green. Oh, that's an unfortunate.
The old days, your viewers are, you're 45 and your son is 6. Dang, yeah, time flies, man.
Wholeheartedly agree. That would have worked out really, really well because I think orangutan.
Happy to see you here still. Like, even if you're just here to say hi, you know, like, it means a lot.
In this group, they would have definitely adjusted to that and done quite well. So yeah, that is really unfortunate. Oh, I feel bad now because they are a good team. I like them.
Now here's the deal. I'm gonna make another bold claim. I don't feel bad. I'm glad they were in group green. I'm glad they went out.
Do I have dual citizenship? No, I don't.
Why I say this, guys, is because
I only have a U.S. citizenship.
Essence of what it would be like to play in the finals. Okay?
Yeah.
Like they went in there and were like, this is different. Okay? Right? These teams are hyper aggressive. The gun skill is like ridiculous, right? So I'm glad that they were able to truly experience that. This is what I'm hoping, right? I'm hoping that they go home and just get hungrier, right? They're like, you know what? We're gonna stick together as a 4-man. We're not gonna do some crazy team player swaps.
All right, I'm gonna do some stretches.
Right, I think they had some great macro, but at the same time, it's just tweaking that like flick of the switch aggression. If they can just tweak that, I think they could definitely be some big players here.
Oh, absolutely. When I was studying them, I was like, this team is one of the strongest newcomer teams I've seen in terms of that macro because they play their macro like a global team. There's none of this regional bias to me. It was like, okay, they know exactly what they're doing. They're really quick with those rotations as well. They know their angles. It's just backing that up with the firepower on a global level is where they fell down for sure. So I definitely agree with that. It's like, yeah, this was such a good team. I think it's definitely one of the strongest teams we've seen come out of the region in a long time.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit sad they couldn't make it further because I would have loved to continue to watch them play.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about newcomer regions here, we're talking, of course, about India. We've got to talk about Africa, South Africa, right? Looking at ETSH Esports.
Yes.
This is a team that had Reverb in particular. If you guys remember and watched PUBG Mobile Esport in Africa, I'm talking 3-4 years ago, Reverb was the guy. He was so good, and he still is really good. Making it to PMGC is quite impressive. And they have the tutelage, right, Hodgix, of Kuruja, which is very, very nice to have him on the team. So I feel like this is a team that had very low expectations for a major portion of the community. And this is going to be a big learning experience for them. So I'm sure the ETSH, some of the players at least, will see them come back in the future, even if they do not leave the bottom 5. Of course, that's going to be their hopes right for today. But even if they don't ETSH, I'm sure the players, they'll be back in some way, shape, or form in the future.
Yeah, and I hope we see it, right? Because they've got Garuja, which is one of my favorite coaches in PUBG Mobile Esports. He was the previous coach for Alpha 7 whenever they won the PUBG Mobile World Cup not too long ago, right? So when you have such a storied veteran coach like that, it's going to definitely pay dividends. But when you get to the first time PMGC, no matter how much coaching it is, there's always one thing I say is you can't teach clutch. You know, how teams handle pressure, Neptura, and you know, being in the background of esports, right, seeing how these players do that, it's quite difficult. That's for sure.
Yes, yes. The biggest challenge I faced when helping teams out was the second guessing of decision making in game, because that pressure just gets to you and you just start second guessing everything, particularly like the IGLs, right? They go, we should go here, and I'm like, great, that's a great idea. And it's like, wait, no, maybe we shouldn't.
Oh, that sounds good,
Start
Creep.
overthinking it. Pressure leads you
That sounds
to
tasty.
overthink basically every aspect of the game. And it's such a tough place to be in, because that's a
Dude, I've been live for like an hour, and we haven't even started the first match yet.
Overdoing it completely, and that is why I always say, as hard
I might have to leave early before the last match finishes, dude. Because I have a...
in the second half of the last day, because that pressure is now off.
Oh, yeah.
They've lost hope.
I might have to leave early. Did my face cam die again? Holy shit, it died again.
Hopefully not. By the way, the Ghouls have been mighty strong. I'm sure Blank's going to be super happy to talk about them. But did you mean that, Hodrix, when you said you can't...
Oh my gosh, my Wi-Fi is just garbage.
I think you can't teach it for your first time in a tournament. I think you can slowly adapt to it. You know?
I was hoping I could be a pro, but I was like, I hope you would go back on your word, but you can't.
Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard because, you know, I'm telling you guys, like, I'll give you guys even a little bit more insight in depth.
No, not doctors. I'm meeting somebody for some real estate stuff.
You can make as an IGL game, right? You can look at like a rotation. Do we go left?
Yeah,
Do we go right?
not the doctors
And
this
both
time,
are like 50-50.
but some real estate related things.
And your main gunner split on that decision, and it don't work out. Oh, does it cause so much division amongst the team here, Max?
Yeah, it really does. It could be such a major issue for yourself, so hopefully they can try and work.
Yeah, Weibo Gaming have been really lacking gun skill, that is for sure.
So far, but by the way, I was very happy we were able to delay this game because it was our decision, right, to delay the game, so we could just talk more about this. So thank you very much, guys, for joining the best podcast. We had a great time. Now we might let you watch the game, or do we talk more? What do we do, Hodges?
Maybe.
Hey, you know what? We stop talk, we start game, baby. Let's go! Match number 1 for the final day of Group Red.
Finally.
Into Rondo. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. I know Blake and John, I know you did.
Finally.
I mean, absolutely. We always love to kick off the day with a little potty C from the guys over on the desk.
Oh, yeah.
Kick off 2 proceedings. We're heading on into match number 13.
I was like grinding during the days of PL watch parties. It was really like PL watch party from like fucking like 2 a.m. to like 7 a.m. and then afterwards I was also grinding a lot of other things.
On the broadcast, not happy about that.
Like work during the day, PL at night. So there were a lot of times where I just started the stream and went to bed. Like I couldn't do it. You know?
Since then, it's not really moved the needle too much from there.
He's gooning. I'll confidently say I was not
anyone else.
gooning.
The only person actually challenging him right now is his teammate, Tony K. But we do get a singular playing path here on our final day. Final day! The last day here of Group Red. Is heading over towards the northeast side of the map, so we're going to be closing all things down here and heading over to that brutal...
All right, Weibo Gaming, what have you got for us? Game number 1.
Well, a day and a bit.
Oh wow, I haven't seen that zone yet in all the days of Rondo.
Day and a bit. All right. Northeast Circle coming in for our last bit of a day as we have a hot drop over on our, multiple hot drops.
Oh, Weibo Gaming, Twisted Minds, and EA.
Clashing against Twisted Minds and Weibo off in the distance. Tony K coming down.
Nice little sneak position right there.
Chase for that 3rd place spot, that all important direct qualification. Maybe a little bit further out of reach. Still got.
Yeah, look at those movements. Look at this movement. It looks so crisp, so clean.
Challenge on the rooftops and able to dance over the shingles. Supreme
like, to be fair, I have not seen a Weibo Gaming player, like when we see their POV, move this way. And definitely not like, oh dang, definitely not definitely not any of the Indian teams have been moving that way either. Like just, yeah. That's someone that's really comfortable with the phone.
So it's Weibo versus 2 players here from Twisted Minds, dropping in some emergency cover flares. A little bit hopeful on the knock. Not meant to be. It does provide a little bit of cover to walk up.
Yeah, that's that like that Xenox movement. For real. That's what that reminds me of. Game sound too low. I'll turn it up a little bit.
I'm loving it. Maxman's loving it. I'm sure. He's a big fan of them.
All right. That should be better.
Can get a little bit more luck on board than was the case for the arena. Nades over the top from Order. Does tag onto Lord. Freak on the low ground here.
Oh, suck!
We'll see how many more they need.
What, the bow?
Oh, of course he does. There it is, the explosive bow. Lord caught.
How does an explosive bow work, guys? Is it like you shoot a very, very small grenade?
Or is it going to be UMP? We'll have to wait and see. He's got the bow.
Like, how much damage does it do?
The quiver is empty.
How big is the blast radius?
Another shot, not quite connect on that one. He's going to lay down the law, though, with the rest of them, and Hero steps up with him. Teammates again, and they will find the win on that engagement. A nice little hot drop situation. They find 2 elims. Twisted Minds will be out of there. Everybody will be totally fine, though, Blank. We're going to get everybody back to their feet.
Many players are unhappy with the LAN device.
Hawkeye strikes again. So
Yeah, the LAN device, it really depends. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But I will say, after going to so many LANs and competing, one thing that I noticed is like they do let you use the phone and practice on the phone for a good amount of time. So it's just really like how much you really want to lock in and practice on the phone like during your free time. There were some LANs where on like certain days early on before the tournament starts, like because all the players get there like 2 to 3 days earlier. I think like I've been to some tournaments where on the last day before tournament starts, they let you take the phone back to your hotel and you could play on the phone, get used to it, and grind on it as much as you want to get used to the phone, to get comfortable with the phone. So like even if the phone isn't the best, I feel like the people who really take their time and just grind on it, even though, you know, not all the players do that.
It's a case of basically being at a full disadvantage.
Yeah.
Luckily, there is a wraparound, but now Geek moves in. And every single player goes down. It's a
Like we just saw earlier. We saw earlier that one player from Twisted Minds. You guys saw his movement. His movement looked clean and crisp as fuck. That's someone that got really comfortable with the device.
This is all the way up in Heme Town, so what is this, like 4 kilometers away from that fight? He's been on the road for a while. Very looted, actually, so has been stopping off somewhere. But getting the rest of the team back up in Heme Town? I mean, this is a pretty quick rotation off the back of almost getting entirely squad wiped for ETSH. So not terrible, really, at all. And Heme Town unlooted.
I guess you could call it a rotation, I suppose. It's pretty good, to be fair. You do completely circumvent all of the teams that are lined across that northeast side.
The orgs by the phone sometimes for their players.
EP doing?
Yeah, if you have a good org, the org would do that for you. But a lot of times I don't feel like the orgs do that. And then it also depends on, sometimes, I remember when I was competing,
All knocked themselves in mid-run, though.
maybe this was the early years, but I do remember a lot of times when I would make it to a LAN, we would try and find out what phone is going to be used even in advance. Like that information is not freely given out.
Wait, actually, wait.
Like they don't.
I don't.
Maybe it's different now, but back when I was competing, they don't tell you what phone's going to be used on LAN until like a couple days before the LAN starts.
I actually can't see them on the map. We've got our map feed up. You guys can pull up your map feeds as well at home. Maybe you can help us out because we're trying to spot them. They're normally green on the map feed. You can access the map feed over on the YouTube channel, certainly. But yeah, interesting decision there for Virtus Pro. Not sure what's going on with that one. Either way, we've got plenty of other teams making their way through. And I think the big news here, Blank, is that this rondo is much more action-packed on the hot drops than we've seen from either of the other 2 rondos on these starting positions.
Absolutely. So weird. So weird.
The Rondo map has such weird graphics. I heard from the chat that this is like a beta map still, like it's not finalized or something.
But also they got 3 elims.
Do you think we'll make finals? I'm gonna assume you're asking about Weibo Gaming.
To hold that position as 3.
I
so
think
maybe they
I don't
were
want
low
to jinx
HP as well,
it.
and
I don't
they
want to
didn't
say
have much
anything.
loot on board.
Oh, you're asking about
What do you say
wolves?
here? I don't
Okay.
know. You know what, Seven?
I don't think
Please
so.
talk to them. This is
Actually,
exactly what you're there
maybe.
for. That's what I need after this game.
Because the last
need
chance
knowledge.
lobby is going to be the weakest
think you're
lobby,
doing
kind
this,
of,
bro?
out
That's
of
the big
all the
question
lobbies we've
that's on
seen.
everyone's minds right now.
And
They're
the
now
Wolves'
still out of the blue.
play
The
style
analyst desk thinks that
do
they
take
may have
advantage
been,
of weaker lobbies
dropping back
more.
down to- okay, we
That's
found
where
them.
their play
Yeah,
style
the
kind of
analyst desk was
shines
right, 'cause they
more.
were saying, probably going back down to Tinlong Gardens.
So I think
mean,
the Wolves
sure.
have a chance. There's a chance. So if the Wolves get some lucky circles, and if the Wolves play really on point, I think they can make top 2.
Well, I mean,
there potentially.
The thing was is that True Rippers and E Arena were both barreling towards it. So that's the only I'd somewhat. Is what I was saying before, and I somewhat agree with Max there. Where we're saying that maybe the.
Is it true on Twisted Mind players are
It's just a
banned?
very strange
I don't know.
maneuver.
That's what I heard someone
You're
else in the
trying
chat
to
say
limit the
too.
amount of eliminations you give
I
across.
don't
Your
know.
players down towards Tinlong Garden anyway, so you
I
just
didn't see
regroup as
anything
the
about that
four-man
yet.
Rather than have him go out early and then risk getting the res.
Yeah,
level.
and it hasn't been in the finals in
That's
like
the
6
only-
years.
The only
Yep.
things I can think of. Again, it's stage 2, so you got plenty of time to make that crossing back in with the circle moving down towards the south. They are quite fortunate in that regard. But yeah, real either a brain fart moment or a real big brain blast. You know, the Baja blast brain moment right there.
Feel a real Jimmy Neutron with that one. Goodness me.
The last finals was Execute.
I mean, you don't need 3 of your own teammates and have the vehicle
Oh,
explode.
yeah, Execute made it to the finals?
That's a purposeful decision. So yeah, that's really puzzled us.
I know when
Maybe
I
we
was
should be
playing
focusing
on
more what's
Execute,
going
we didn't
on
make
close to the
finals.
center of the circle.
We made it to
We've
like
got a couple of
here,
teams over from
where
the
the
north
Wolves
side.
are
This is,
currently.
up by Heme Town, where we saw that recall come through.
But
from
afterwards,
ETSA.
Execute
They're
made
not engaging
finals?
in this fight. This is a little bit of a standoff between ArcRed and Team Flash, 2 teams
Yeah.
who, well, now after yesterday, ArcRed a little bit far behind from the bubble on 3rd place, but still within thinking distance of being able to catch up. What is that? 21 and 7, so 28 points behind Team Flash right now. Definitely achievable during a day to make up that gap, but they do need to start off with a big game. And of course,
Last team to make it from NA was
do
Ghost.
pretty poorly as well. The river that sits down that north side that stretches.
Yeah,
down
it's
from
been so long. I
Omen
can't even
down
remember when
towards
last time
Lokwasu
NA was
is
at the
going to
finals.
be a difficult crossing for teams in the middle of this circle blank.
Why did VP
Yeah, I
players
think
self-nade?
again, it's one of the areas of the map
I
that
didn't
has
see
a lot
that.
of water involved,
I don't know.
This one is
Did they
particularly
self-nade?
nasty where it sort of dips down towards
All
this
their players
valley
are up though.
on the
Maybe he
river
got
side.
stuck
So
and he
otherwise
couldn't
teams are gonna
move or
try and
something.
confirm over towards the
So he had to nade
arena,
himself.
Of this map, but even then,
That's the only
still
reason I
some
could think of.
uncomfortable zone to play in. This is what always is tough about Rondo is that you do get parts of the map which are incredibly open. And that is sort of alleviated by the fact that you can create the craters with the nades, etc. Okay, Reverb. Again, ETSH taking a bit of a lesson from Geeky and playing the corners themselves.
Absolutely good to learn from your mistakes, I suppose. Bows now trying to stay alive.
Oh, this is good. FL going out early.
And it looks like Team Flash, they're getting
If any of the top 3 teams go out early, that's good news for us. That means Weibo Gaming will have a better chance of making top 3 themselves.
He's found one, done a lot of damage to a second.
Nice.
Still playing around in these corners. Maybe
Nice.
it will continue to be the case, but steps into the line of fire. Bows goes down next. ETSH, they lose Reverb on that fight. Alliance are rocking up to it as well on the north side, and maybe an important position given the circle shift here, Blank. But ETSH, and it seems like Team Flash
B2B,
gonna have
back
a
to
little bit of a
back.
nightmare on the north side.
Maybe,
Move on,
I don't
recall
know.
is
I don't
within
know. My
distance,
memory is so
but
bad.
you've got DRX in the
Other
middle,
people in the
Alliance
chat
to
would
bookend
remember
the other
better.
side of that fight.
Yeah, DRX are absolutely guarding that position too. For Alliance,
Oh, really?
it's a fight that I did not think
They
would
naded
lose.
themselves
That
and
is
died
most of the
and
time we see
recalled? I don't
Alliance
know.
Push positions, we see them
I
just
don't know.
fall on their face, and it does look sad.
Yeah, I got it wrong. It's been so long, I forgot
But
everything.
That time around, you know, you've got 2 players knocked, 1 player still in the building. That should be an easy cleanup for Alliance. DRX, so yesterday, what a game to finish things off on. 20
Business to business.
evens.
Was that what
And the
B2B
chicken
stood
dinner,
for?
which did
I
shoot
remember
them
I
up into
casted
first place,
B2B.
despite all the good work that was
I don't
done
remember
yesterday
what
by
their
Red
names.
Kaya.
What it stood
Red
for.
Kaya definitely wanting to regain that top spot just for reputation and bragging rights. But for them, they're quite happy just to get into top 3.
be good enough. Top 3, I mean, everybody would be happy with that. Unless maybe Kaya or DRX. They both want that top spot. Alliance now cleaning up the last parts of that fight that we saw there. But ArcRed, we know they're one of the few teams here that really like to third party. And it looks like they're going to do just that. Iftar. Oh dear.
Oh.
Taking those knocks over towards Alliance. They fully committed to this building, and now ArcRed are going to get ahead of this one. I like this rotation coming through from ArcRed, not necessarily crashing directly onto the building, littered with vehicles on the approach. Look at that one. Goodness me, a veritable scrapyard. But instead, playing further in and encircling Alliance, forcing them into this fight. The downside is that DRX can third party this as well.
There goes out. FL is out.
Still needs to hold out over towards North, and they do.
FL is out. Back to business. Back to back. Whatever BTB is, I don't know.
Are also making their way in, so I think DRX will turn attention. That is such a clean sweep. It's like the balls are coming.
Oh man, DRX doing DRX things.
Well played, DRX. Goodness me. I'm a little bit sad that Alliance didn't leave Jimmy out on an off angle. In that instance, I would have much rather they got that res off and had that opportunity to take some shots from the sidelines over towards ArcRed. You get an opening knock, and from there, your life gets a lot easier. But like you say, now you sort of penned into this one building.
Yeah, it's
oh, double nade.
Stopgap, nice nade on in, and 2 players are Alliance full. That should be this fight done and dusted. These recall beacons, yeah, you're not even going to think about getting them. Easy for Bad Boy, does step out though, and a little bit too bold, doesn't clear that last player, but DRX might do it for him. Oh dear. Alliance.
Where's Weibo Gaming at? Oh, Weibo Gaming's in a good spot, no?
That's exactly what you need to be doing. Glory, not so lucky. I mean, this whole fight, wait, GK?
No. Look, somehow Snowick's got the res off for Boars. And back up to 4, dropping on top of DRX again.
What is going on? There's so much. There's so much shit going on. Is Jimmy about to like 1v4? Or Geek third party? And then the Wolves full revive? There's so much action happening in this.
Cling on for dear life. Another nade comes in. Oh, it's Verse Pro. They're in the circle plank against Arena.
Yeah, they've made it. They've made it. It was an interesting decision.
Wolves made it in 2022, but they were a Chinese team then.
Currently down on 3 players, but these initial nades are fantastic, and now Malloy has a lot to do here as a solo.
Oh, okay, Tech. Oh. Oh, nice try.
That's how you want to start. 3rd of HP gone, and will take the rest from the knock coming through from Tony K, and that is VP down and out. They get 4 points. But they have really captured our minds in the first part of this match. We'll have to reconvene.
Boars are back fighting DRX.
Grab them, pull them aside by the scruff of their neck and say,
trying to get their revenge.
Wait for the answers there. Boars back up into the fight against DRX. And
ooh, UMP beats the shotgun. Bring back the UMP meta.
A couple more points, but Boars turning it around.
Now they are. I mean, for DRX, the thing in my mind is a case of, oh, they let it go through so they can farm more points on the lobby. I imagine you never want to let that happen because now they've got to get further in. A nade over the top from so easy doesn't quite.
I looked through all of the PMGC finals and no NA team ever made it to the finals except for Wolves. That is sad. But that sounds about right, man. It sounds about right.
Not able to quite find that shot though, and that leaves so easy down. Pikes, they should be able to clean house though. Either way, 8 elims, not bad.
That's how you want to do it. At the moment, Kaya have not been able to get anything so far. They've been quiet on the western side, one of the few teams to stay west of this river blank, and they have been keeping out of things. So at the moment, DRX take the top spot. Question is, how survivable will it be from that northern side? And a knock over towards Silas behind for Kaya, pretty nasty. That's not something they're really going to be going back for. So they're playing on as 3 underneath Weibo.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo's got that high ground. It's a lovely bit of high ground as well. I mean, you don't really only have to play towards the center of the circle here. Geeke's forced to, off the back of some unfortunate starts there. My ghouls are currently recovering versus Nuclear Zone. Becoming some nuclear zombies.
Hey, Weibo Gaming got 2 more points.
This is one hell of a story arc, and a not so strong arc on that nade, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta still keep bobbling them through, not connecting onto the ghouls. Godspeed in range of the shotgun, not quite. And Arthur hops back into the face of another.
Do I remember the female Nova player Xi'an? Dude, how can I not remember, dude?
Now just on one player alive.
We were, or I don't want to say we, but I was simping Xi'an for like a solid, I don't know, however long that period of time was where she was playing.
Sweeping through the rest of it, but Ichi goes down, and the blue zone is causing a
That lasted like what, couple months?
You do need to be careful, and they will guaranteed lose one. Tried to close the
Does
door,
she
they're
still
blessed,
play?
not gonna
Is she
happen.
still on the Nova Academy team?
You did close the door on him.
What happened to Xi'an?
Radioactive ghouls now looking to finish things off, but Fajita.
That's so sad. I can't remember all this other shit, but you mentioned Xi'an, and I'm like, bro, of course I remember Xi'an.
DRX actually to move on in. The Burmese ghouls will have to do something about this. Luckily, there's some shots from the sidelines to immediately take him down.
Xi'an was in a Val team? Like a Valorant team? Like PC Valorant?
Down further south here, Burmese ghouls. They've been double third party to keep them alive as 3 and allow them to get some healing on board.
What's Xi'an up to now?
No first aids remaining. No nades really there. DRX dropping that.
Oh, really? She moved on to PC Val? That's cool.
Regnum Kaya yet to push in. Weibo actually the team to go proactively through. And the cover players start to establish
No goon.
some cover moving in. Burmese ghouls making their
No
move.
idea? Okay.
Now, bless the ghouls with some gravestones to hide behind here. Hopefully they can make their way through the marshes over towards DRX. But True Rippers actually have a strong spot over on the eastern side. They're consistently taking shots over towards the west. Weibo.
Man, I remember I was simping for Xi'an really
I
hard.
don't really ever count influence rage out. All those players are incredibly good. A bit
I don't know though, man. Something about female competitive gamers that are like actually really good.
Either way, all the teams up here are super.
And can't lie, she was cute.
And the teams that I expected
She was definitely cute as fuck.
Spotted. Nice discipline from the ghouls.
Thank you, Tech.
Seemingly love a bit of
Yeah, drop me at like, oh, I'm at like 71 concurrent viewers. I think that's the highest we've been at.
From 11th place. Still, I think a little bit too tall of an order to get up towards 3rd place, Blank. But
Drop a like if you haven't. I appreciate it.
And if they get to the grand finals,
We're about to do
most played teams.
Weibo Gaming up to 6 elimination points.
I'm not going to continue to do this maths, but still, you'll be happy to see them again.
All right, if Weibo Gaming can make top 3 here,
definitely a lot.
I'm gonna say
in a short amount of time
that
we do not have, as we are coming to a close.
they'll make
here
top
on
3 and
Rondo
qualify.
Stage 5.
Oh, they're in a really good position too. Holy fuck, Weibo Gaming's in a great position.
But they don't out-elim them currently with 9.
Oh
total.
shit, let's go, guys.
Lord over the top does take down 1 from Influence Rage, leaving.
Yes, I do remember rating Chinese dancers during PL watch parties. I guess I can't give too much shit to Xi'an, dude. I was already a gooner back in the days.
Strike out quite wildly.
Gooning content was already a thing.
Weibo didn't even really want to touch Influence Rage after they took a few knocks from them.
I mean, Weibo are back to full force now, though.
I can't give Xi'an too much shit.
Explosive bow. Max Man's,
I was a gooner too. Oh yeah, dude. Weibo Gaming wins. If they play this correctly, EA's only 3-man. These guys should get killed over here on their west side. This should be a Weibo Gaming win, dude. Weibo Gaming should win this. My question is, how many kills will Weibo Gaming get to win this? Because they can farm all these people out here. The only threat is if they like fuck up and get a little too aggressive and one of their player dies to EA. Sook just got knocked. Oh, Sook is about to die. Sook is about to die. Oh, fucking Christ. Sook just died. Oh my god. Okay.
Finding at least one limb there over towards Weibo, and that's from up on high on the northern edge. Tony K still going his E-Arena. They've been playing with 3 for a long while, and it's been
God damn it, Sook.
During Gauntlet, this
Now EA might kill Weibo Gaming here. Oh, if 33Z gets naded by Mormon there, they lose all control of that high ground.
Considering, Gauntlet was a much harder stage.
Oh, this is bad.
That Molotov started to burn, but the play zone.
If EA's smart, they're going to have 3 people start pressuring the top. Weibo Gaming can't control the top yet because there's still 2 players out here that's going to shoot them in the back.
they did manage to sneak their way through onto this one. I think it's safe to say Weibo didn't control them.
Little boys,
On in. They were
little
way
boys
up north
causing
and
so
side,
much
just to the
trouble.
west.
But little boy's helping out though. Oh, let's go, little boy.
Looks like they're gonna try and put their
Ooh,
noses
that's
into.
huge. That's huge. That's huge.
It's a good kickoff.
That's big. That's
But
big.
don't
I think
he
he's
was
dead.
Too unhappy
Nice.
with the play zone stealing away.
That helps
on
out
one
Weibo
for him
Gaming.
because he's already laddered up in towards placement.
Now I'm
points,
just gonna
so
hope he
it's
doesn't knock a
give and
Weibo
take
Gaming
there.
player here. Little boy's pretty nuts.
Poor little boy. Gemma Backpack does finally run out of juice though, so he's gonna start taking big damage. Deadwolf finds
Oh,
Jones
I
with
feel
full
a knock
speed
coming
as
from
they
Little
attempt to
Boy. I
rotate
feel it
in.
coming. I feel like Little Boy's gonna knock
They
one of the
do get
Weibo Gaming players
Yaka
here.
towards front line though, at least.
Yeah, it looks like Unknown gets clipped as well. So Yatka not going to be able to get them back up. More than
Oh, give us. Oh my God. Oh my God, Little Boy, please. Oh, Hero got the point. Hero killed him. All right. We got a point at least.
Down to Weibo, who are playing as 3 after losing Sook.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
Trying to step up, but True Rippers, I mean, on this eastern side, leaving Hydro down on the south. they
EA's
got
down to
really
3 because of
solid
Lil
hold onto
Boy.
this one.
Shout outs to Lil Boy
Yeah,
helping
True
us out
Rippers,
there.
Played a pretty slow game
There's no
here.
way we lose this to
Good
EA
job of
now,
controlling
right?
over towards the north side though, to be able to confirm onto this position. And as of 4, they have a massive chance to close out this game.
Wait, who
I
still
think
has
the
4?
defense will be very happy
Oh,
with them
True
if they're
Rippers
able to
still
make
have
it
4.
happen, which by all means they should.
Okay,
They
I'm
like
only
to
gonna
see
hate
a
on True
little bit
Rippers
more
right
of a
now because
flex
I
up come
really need
stage
Weibo
7
Gaming to win.
as teams start
So it's
to
not me hating on India,
diminish
okay,
more
chat?
and more
But
when you see
fuck
Hydro
True
going for
Rippers.
this. I really like Hydro as a
They haven't
player.
done
I think he
shit.
does
They're
try
so
and take
bad.
as many
They're in the bottom of the
opportunities as possible.
leaderboards.
And I think he has the
That could be
chops on him
taken
to
out of
do it.
context so badly, but good thing I'm not a big streamer anymore.
Hydro homie.
If I was still a big
Right now
streamer,
for the True Rippers.
that would get clipped out of context, and I would receive so much India hate. But I only said that because I want Weibo Gaming to win. That's a great zone for Weibo Gaming.
It's gleeful for Regnum Kaya right now, right? Moves completely off of that True
I could see a problem though with Weibo Gaming losing to Regnum Karya now with his zone.
Even with 3 players.
Because Weibo Gaming have not been playing the best, not gonna lie. If Weibo Gaming have been playing on point, I wouldn't be worried. But Weibo Gaming has not been playing the best.
Regnum Kaya, it's like an open location up a hilltop, so you have to be 360 degrees.
I'm gonna get the 6less treatment now, clip it and ship it. 6 vibes.
Start fighting first for position before attempting to fight against Regnum Kaya.
Zoo, after this match, can you open it? Can you timestamp that for me and just DM me on Discord?
So that leaves 3 teams.
Can you find that? Whatever you want me to watch, just DM me on Discord with the timestamp.
True Rippers have been able to maintain here.
Something I didn't consider is that True Rippers are holding this eastern side of the hill against any other team.
Oh,
and now
yeah,
that they
okay.
are no
Well,
longer
Weibo
holding
Gaming's
it, they
dead.
themselves can take it. That might make it a little bit harder for Regnum Kaya. Weibo really suffering here on this south side. Just could not transition further.
I was hoping True Rippers would sweep to the east side and fight Regnum Karya.
In the conversation for a 3rd place as Regnum Kaya start to pick up those Elim points too.
True Rippers!
As many as possible.
Save us!
They can get, though, is 9 on
Alright,
this
top
match.
3.
Zed down in the
I did say if Weibo Gaming make top 3, I think they'll make top 3 by the end of the
Too much
day.
to handle now because they have not wasted time in repositioning here. Nice and proactive.
I think they were a little slow, actually. I think they were a little slow to
It's a
this.
girl dance? Oh.
And I think they allowed Regnum Kaya to take down Weibo pretty much unimpeded. I think now the big thing is whether they close it
ZooTay
out,
Somi
right? If
hates
they close
everyone
it
for
out, it's
Weibo
absolutely
Gaming.
fine. But if they do lose this game, it will be because of that.
I honestly thought True Rippers was gonna sweep behind Regnum Karya like the zone before, so that's why I had a feeling that Weibo Gaming actually stood a chance.
Did not want to get stuck into that 3rd party, right? They moved
But
across
Regnum,
nice and
True Rippers did not sweep that side.
They just, yeah, you're right. They could have controlled the fight a little bit more.
All right, I'm cheering for True Rippers now here.
Opportunity anymore. Wild immediately finds Hydro. on
Let
the
India
trade.
make it to
And they're
last
looking for more.
chance.
Not really moving, and that nade looks pretty good, Blank. I might find what they're looking for. Not quite getting a knock, not quite getting a flush. There's an answer over towards Wild, but Zedwolf has some of his own. The cover flares start to drop from the sky. And it is necessary to get this res to keep the numbers advantage on side for True Rippers, facing off against Regnum Kaya. Both teams pretty desperate for these points. Regnum Kaya more for pride than anything to jump up towards that top spot again.
I mean, it's also kind of crazy.
Too late, Zoo.
True Rippers have eaten through pretty much all their utility already. They were on
How is Stream Elements popping up again? Well, I did enable Stream Elements, so Stream Elements is like doing its thing, whatever it is.
Coming through thick and fast.
Yeah. True Rippers should have pressed when they heard they were fighting, but it's fine, you know, like.
Does control a lot of the zone.
It's fine. It's whatever. But I 100% agree. True Rippers as a 4-man should have pressed when they heard the fighting.
Slice across from Regnum Kaya will be determining how this game ends, John.
Let's just see if they could close it out now, though, like 4v3, right? They had the chance. They didn't take it. It's fine. It's whatever.
But this is, I mean, this is fairly masterful for Regnum Kaya. A little bit allowed to do this by the fact that True Rippers didn't crest over the ridgeline fast enough, or at least push on towards the northern side, right? Wild and Zedwolf, they flexed all the way down south to deal with Weibo. The time was then really to try and push onto Loxy with 2 or 3 of your players for True Rippers. So they did miss that opportunity there.
Yep, the casters are talking about it too.
I mean, as a foreman, you always take those pushes, right? As a foreman, you always take those pushes because you're more than confident that you're probably the most dominant force in the lobby at that point in time.
I agree with.
If a Regnum Kaya, this
I
is
agree with John.
A very easy lineup for them. They have the peak over. True Rippers, they're forced out into the open. For Regnum Kaya, though, it's the fact they have to deal with 4 guns to their 3. So they'll have to be very quick on the approach. And these initial nades, they only have 3 of them, have to be really on target. But there's only a limited amount of space up here on this plateau.
I don't know why True Rippers keep jumping around.
A massive opener. The answer,
All they're doing is giving away noise, so they know where to nade. Like, if you didn't see them on the first couple of jumps, you're not going to see them.
And it's not going to find the value. Wilds does again. Burns Hydro's health bar down, and I don't think you're going to commit for this res. Maybe you look for it, but the Blues,
I think going for the revive is smart. You're at the disadvantage if you push, especially, you know, it's 3v3 now. So go for the revive. Force Regnum to push to try and take advantage.
True Rippers, they're not going down without a fight, but we'll see if they're able to find it. Wild moving forward. Loxy still in combat. They're moving together.
The res was
There's
good.
no more nades left for Regnum Kaya. True Rippers have the divots, may be able to make some inroads here. Harsh the forward position.
True Rippers do back off. That res, though, really slowed them down, and it's a hard decision to make whether you play on as 3 there and go for the 3v3 or go for the res, but it does delay them and pushes them further and further up towards this wall, which isolates these angles for Regnum Kaya.
Wolf as well up on the high ground. 1 player found for Wild.
Oh, 2v2.
For a trade, 2 for 1 right now, but it's an even 2v2. Loxy on the low ground versus
He has to win this 1v1. Oh, he didn't win the 1v1. Wolf is 1 HP.
Nobody wins that trade by the skin of his teeth.
Oh.
He's alive. Loxy's down though. A jelly and a 1v1. Oh, Regnum Kaya just about stay alive. True Rippers took them right to the wire, but they close it down. A 9-point chicken dinner. The True Rippers gave them the fright of their life, and I think they had a total of 2 HP at the end of that fight blank.
Damn.
But nonetheless, that will be enough. The True Rippers could not get through the blockade from Regnum Kaya.
Yeah, very, very well played from Regnum Kaya. But again, it is that situation where you lose that player in the end game. I think that the aggressive and the correct play would be to go on as 3 and try.
Man, not gonna lie, I feel bad for True Rippers, bro. Like, I feel like there's a lot of other teams right now in PMGC that would also fuck up that 4v3. You know, it's not just True Rippers. I feel like there's at least like 4 other teams, 5 other teams. But of course, you know, True Rippers, India, they're of course gonna be criticized and scrutinized harder.
Yeah, that north side not taken. The opportunity not quite there for them yet. Regnum Kaya though, top of the tables again.
But I won't lie. You know, they should have won. They didn't win. They deserve some criticism. Nah, ZooTay, you trying to apologize now? Bro, earlier what I said about True Rippers was purely to support Weibo Gaming. And I only dogged on True Rippers in that moment because True Rippers had 4 and they had the highest chance of winning the match. So that's why I was like, fuck these guys. Fuck that they're 4-man. If True Rippers was only a 2-man or 3-man, I wouldn't have said shit because I wouldn't have seen them as big as a threat. But they had 4 up. And they were in a good spot to win the match too. I thought they were going to sweep Regnum Karya's side. Like, no cap.
Finals, man. There's only a couple spots left after this. Regnum Karya.
Like, I really thought.
You do this, but they pretty much to do is left.
Let's fast forward this a little bit more. I really thought True Rippers was gonna sweep.
See how possible. I don't think
Teams.
So like, yeah, I just really thought they were gonna sweep this side, because I think EA kind of just died and they can't really push up this way. And then Weibo Gaming, they're not gonna push over and control this side, right? Weibo Gaming is gonna be playing on their side. So like, I mean, to me, anyways, it seemed obvious, but like, where's my drawing thing? So I could. Oh yeah, time for some ZooTay drawing. So like, EA is just dead. Like, there's no way. Like, True Rippers just killed them, right? I don't think there's any good cover here. So True Rippers just killed them, right? And you could pretty safely infer that. Right, Weibo Gaming. You can safely infer there's a team here, a team here, and a team here. Like, you don't need the mini-map to know this, right? When you're True Rippers. So the team here would play this side. There's no way the team here will push over the top to attack you, right? That's just not gonna happen, especially with the team here cutting the cross, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen. So the team gonna play here is gonna be trying and controlling here. The team on the north side, right, Regnum Karya, the only two options Regnum Karya has, right, is to fight and control this side or fight and control this side, right? So if you're True Rippers, coming up to here does nothing. Like, you control all of this side, sure, but you're not taking advantage or looking to kill anybody by coming here, right? So I honestly thought that the obvious play was to come this way, you know, take the isolated fight with whatever team is here. They're also going to be pressured by the other team here after you kill EA, and then you just win. You just sweep this way. You sweep this way, and you have one player, because you're a four-man team, play over here to anchor this side down. In case, while you're killing this team, Weibo Gaming is like a four-man team, maybe. You don't know if they're four-man or whatever, and they have the strength to flex out this way and also get this way. You just put, like, one anchor player. So I thought that's what True Rippers was going to do in the circle previous. That's why I was like, fuck True Rippers, you know, because I really thought True Rippers had a chance of winning this if they were just going to, you know, sweep that way. But they just took the really safe passive route. They just went here, which doesn't accomplish anything. Like, it's the last circle. You're going to have to fight teams to close out the match. There's no more need to get into the circle and just survive and wait and see what happens, right? Just kill EA and then make your decisive play and do that. And that would have been an easy win for them.
Confident next game when we get onto a wrangle.
You got also two very important points here, is that True Rippers get 9 points, which is great, but E-Arena get 9 points. Team Flash, 1 point. I believe they're gonna be they're gonna be very close to one another in the leaderboards.
You call it and you're stuck in the old meta. Yeah, I had more hopes for True Rippers because True Rippers definitely look like a more aggressive team than OG, but I guess it's just the pressure, man. It's just also the pressure. You don't want to make any mistakes. You just want to play safe, get as many points as you can by playing safe.
He continues to go crazy. Isn't that insane? Isn't that wild, guys? Isn't that wild that he continues to be super consistent day 2, now coming into day 3?
Open the thing. You can't send it in Discord DMs. Really? You can't? Why not? Oh, shit. We need to do our workout. Okay, let's do our workout. Let's do our workout before the next match starts.
Or did they just believe in it?
If you guys take a look at my pinned message,
What do you think?
we're doing workouts in between every game depending on how Weibo Gaming does. And if you look at the pinned message, Weibo Gaming got 3rd. That is 25 push-ups, 45 sit-ups, and 8 pull-ups.
But yeah, True Ripper's back on them. Find
Hold on, let's look at the overalls real quick, a little bit longer. Dude, Weibo Gaming, we're only 6 points away now.
they would be over the side of ball and just
We are only 6 points away now. It's
Yeah, I
doable.
agree.
It's
I
possible.
think Jelly had a really great off angle, but he just wasn't able to capitalize on it.
All right. This is how much we need to do, right? 25, 45, 8? I think so. 25, 45, 8. Yeah. Okay. Let's put on. All right. Lock in, chat. You guys could do some stretches. You guys could do some push-ups with me. We gotta lock in. No gooning content in between streams. You know what's crazy, chat? Yesterday I did like over 100 push-ups, 200 sit-ups while watching this viewer party. And I just realized, like, bro, if I fucking streamed every day, did viewer parties every day, I would become fucking jacked. So, I just gotta fucking do it. So let's fucking do it.
Just call me the reverend, I'll show you a fucking verse, hun. Outside the cup is clean, but inside is self-indulgence. Won't do you hypocrite, stupid bitch, you're the worst one. Like gave me lemons for lemonade, I made a boot to sell it. Freshly made myself, but a friend up, he got the picture already. 99% failure rate, y'all ain't let me forget it. My turn till this shit resonate, I am the 1%. You were passed down a family business, cool.
Oh, my body's gonna hate my... I still feel sore from yesterday. Today's gonna be harder. Today's definitely gonna suck. Today's gonna fucking suck. I already feel sore, and this is the first set. We gotta do this 5 more times today's stream or chat. 25.
So you could get to know the boy before he really blow you rappers home. Steal my rhymes, steal my flows, take as many as you want. I pray you see what I be on, but y'all ain't like that in it shows. Been the victor, one like Webb and Yama. Now they trying to take a couple pictures, some like Jeffrey Dahmer, Arnold Palmer. How my life turned out a mix of sweet and sour. Money problem got a different definition. Now I ain't going back where I'm from. You were passed down a family business, cool. I was passed down some mental illness. Is mom and daddy pay for your tuition?
That's 25. 45 sit-ups. Sit-ups are harder, not gonna lie.
The starting line for you and I different. Countdown from 2, it's on, go ready, see it. I took it to places that I know they couldn't go. Was a nerdy little baby with the braces and the flow. Somehow always pulled the ladies, I was crushing on the low. Yeah, they love the way I say shit, and that's one thing I know. I love to look up on their faces. I pussy to oasis without a conversation. Now they already know. Same was garnishing my plates, it been coming from my wages. So tell whoever made this that all I taste is dope.
That's 10. Another 10. Fuck me. Oh. There's another 10. Oh, 5 more. Oh my god. I need to do this 5 more times. Okay. One set at a time. Okay, 8 pull-ups. 8 pull-ups.
Kiss the magazine and then I reload. Brushing off the pressure like I'm Curry at the free throw. Hear him talking about competition, but I see zero. Got Action Jack and the kids, new favorite superheroes. I'm raw to the tomb. I guess you assume how I stepped in the room. In life I reclaim, in death I renew. In words I reshape, in verse I abuse. My message is real, my blessings is due. My music is timeless, my patience is proof. And fuck all the time and I'm wasting my youth. And fuck being humble, I'm wasting the truth. Bitch.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm glad. Fuck, we finished one. Okay, we finished one, guys. Now, here's what we do now, chat. After wait, Xi'an's not live? Where's Xi'an at? I wanted to look at his gooning content. Alright. Why is Xi'an not live? Alright, let me catch up on the chat here.
Keep the game running, 100,000 in jewelry, I'm stunning and stunting like Evil Knievel. My life is a movie, motherfucker regal. I'm bombing entirely, nothing you do astonish me, honestly. I'm not
Weibo top 4, judging by the workout. Weibo got third, Weibo got third. It was a hard workout, but Weibo got third. Oh, you sent me the timestamps on the Discord? Okay, I'll check. Okay. What do you mean by you not an unk? I'm unk, bro. Good luck on your exams, Sonic, man. TSM Entity? I do. Oh, I do remember TSM Entity. What happened to TSM? Wait, I didn't get a DM from... Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, since Xi'an's not providing us Gooner content, We're gonna look at old Gooner content. This was ZooTay. This was Gooner ZooTay. This is a VOD of PEL 2022 Summer Grand Finals Day 4. Timestamp 49:30. Let's take a look. What is this? Hey, look, there's me. Oh, there's Emma in the background. This was our apartment in Seattle. I looked smaller back then. I was more lean. Oh yeah. Maybe me getting a little fat was good. I could bulk up some now. Oh wait, hold on. I just received an automated YouTube warning. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. Well, I did get permission to viewer party. I don't think they ever show that message for playing music of certain kind, right? Well, I hope my stream doesn't get blocked mid-stream. Anyways. This is PEL Grand Finals before it starts on their final day. Oh my god, ZooTay. What are you saying, bro? Oh, she got dancers with her too. My chat. Chat agrees. Kinda hot. Is there a live chat replay? There is. What's chat saying here? Hey chat, if you see yourself in the chat, Seattle's so great. Fucking love living in Seattle. And look at all the gooners in the chat. I see Volume. Volume's here. Lix is in here. Domestic violence live on camera. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Man was doing it in a 4 to 5 year relation. No, my 4 to 5 year relationship was with Saku. Oh, it's not there gooning, by the way. Go back to the actual female. This is the black. Damn, I even got a dono for this. This guy said, okay, this is nice. Ugh. Maybe gooning content's the way, man. Yeah, this was with Emma. This was not with Saku. I remember in PDL they also had like a full girl dance group too. Where's that at? Who is this? This is G-Dragon from Temu. G-Dragon from Temu here. I have no idea who this is. This guy could be bigger than G-Dragon. Probably not. Alright, okay.
We're talking about players like Suk and stuff. I'm really wondering. The day we get, if we ever take us down, they're scary.
Shadow of a doubt. I think this is
Alright.
the game.
I haven't started yet. This is Red Sook Hair. Oh, he's the official singer of the PEL song. Okay. The only girl worth simping for, guys, that I was still simp for. that I used to simp for on stream is Xi'an. I don't know if we could just find her through a YouTube search though. Probably not. All right. Xi'an PUBG Mobile. And I'm only saying this because she was a comp player. Nova, Order, and Xi'an 1v4 SMG PL scrims. What is this?
哎，这猫猫车内饰还挺好看的，有一说一。哦，兄弟们记得也标记一个名场面啊。
Which one is Xi'an Is it this one?
记得也标记一个名场面啊。
So this is Order POV. Damn, dude. Look at just how good Order was back in just finding the pre-angle, bro. Before they even crash, Order is like, okay, if you're gonna take this compound, there's no reason for both of us to be in here. If both of us in here, we're fucking dead. So Xiao Bai goes in there. Order's like, all right, I'm gonna just hop up here and see what I could do, and then bam. Bro, what happened to Order, man? Order's like, you drive the car. I'm the gunner. Just easy 1v4. He did all the work.
Because personally, from what I've seen so far, Arc Red, GK, I don't know if they're gonna make it last chance, guys. Considering that, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, we still got 3 minutes. Oh, she has a montage? Alright, let's see her montage. Oh, it's only like a minute half long. Alright, this montage is kind of mid, not gonna lie. Okay, well, those were the days. Oh, this is a funny thumbnail. How Top became the scariest player of gaming history. Rest in peace, Paraboy, and then you got rest in peace, Jonathan. I really don't feel like watching another video. You just found out Wash from Twistmind was disqualified peeking at a... Okay, alright. So yeah, a player from Twistmind did get disqualified. I've heard people in the chat ask about it like 3 times now. So yeah, I guess it's true. Do you remember that one girl who played for Influence Rage? She was bad. I do not recall. You're going to have to drop me the name. What do you think the new meta is going to be in the PUBG weapon-wise? Like after shotguns? If there is to be a new meta? I mean, I think the obvious next meta shift in weapons is nerf shotguns a little bit, but you can still have shotguns be stronger than SMGs close range. I'm okay with that. I feel like shotguns just need to be nerfed a little bit. But for me, the next obvious change would be lower rifles' damage long range, or increase rifles' recoil so that it's not as effective long range, and make the mini and SLR just a little bit stronger. Like nerfing the rifles would already make the mini and SLR and stuff stronger, because, you know, if rifles aren't as strong long range, then those would already be better. But, you know, maybe maybe even make the mini and SLR and stuff just a little bit stronger after nerfing the rifles.
You weren't able to clutch it up. What do you think about that answer, Max?
I don't know why the first saying that comes to mind is only a poor craftsman blames his tools.
That's what I would like the next meta to be.
Unfortunately, bad loot happens, right? But I don't think, looking at the actual game there, I don't think...
The developers said they are trying to switch it up? Okay.
That didn't sound to me like the main core issue in it. I think they just...
How does he watch a stream at LAN though? I mean, he could peek over the table. Like, the players are all sitting next to each other. So he could, like, maybe try and peek over the table.
We could definitely see, right, that they didn't have any nades, and nades would have 100% helped. Some utility would have helped in that fight.
Wait, what are they talking about?
Which was the reason why we were underlooted there, was didn't have a proper get started. Now, we did get a little bit of a clarification on the last interview that we had on the stage with True Rippers. So he said that they lost because they didn't have proper information. The actual translation was didn't have proper loot. Okay, so he actually accused us saying that we were underlooted there towards the end game, and that was the reason why we weren't able to clutch it up. What do you think about that answer, Max?
I don't know why the first saying that comes to mind is only a poor craftsman blames his tools.
Oh shit! Oh shit, Max, man. Woo! That's a fucking... Ooh. Ooh. You can see Neptura and Hot Juke's face. They're like, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Only a poor craftsman blames his tools. Oh my god, that's the worst burn I've heard about an India team in the past, like, 4 years, bro. I mean, that's worse than whatever Sixus said about India teams back in the day.
That was no. Unfortunately, bad loot happens, right? But I don't think, looking at the actual game there, I don't think loot was like the thing to like, they don't have enough loot. That didn't sound to me like the main core issue in it. I think they just didn't show true willingness to commit to the fight with Regan Karya.
Oh my god.
So I think that's a bit of a scapegoat answer coming out in an interview.
I mean, we could definitely see, right, that they didn't have any nades, and nades would have 100% helped. Some utility would have helped in that fight. But I have to agree with Matt.
There is definitely a clip, an edit to be made from this. Right after Maxman says that, you slap on the fucking... What is it? The Giga Chad meme with the Giga Chad music. Giga Chad meme. Giga Chad meme song.
On December 19th, this world goes much deeper than you imagine.
I'm trying to see what this... Oh yeah, this song. This song. I think the meme starts here, right? Like the audio version of the meme. Yeah. So right after he says that, you throw in that and make Maxman Giga Chad.
I think that's a bit of a scapegoat answer coming out.
Now, that is by far one of my favorite things when it comes to...
Wait, so they had an interview? They had an interview with the player?
You got one slot available.
I wanna...
It's with Aaron.
I wanna hear the interview.
He's global.
You know, AK be... Who is dead as a...
But if they...
Of Japan.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, here it is.
You know what? We got to hear from True Rippers, right? After that last fight with Regnum Karya. Jelly is on the stage with the 7WG. Let's go and hear what this guy has to say.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by Hydro from
not
True
out
Rippers,
here.
a team
You're
that
watching
finished in
Buddhist
second
Test
place.
Major?
They
Alright, got you,
definitely
Tonic.
could have gotten the win, if I'm being completely honest. Why was True Rippers not willing to be more proactive against Regnum Karya, especially when there was a fight going on between them and another team?
उस टाइम पे हमारे पास राइट का इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं था जस्ट हमारी लेफ़्ट साइड वाली एरिया हमने क्लियर किया था एंड हमारे पास लूट की कमी थी तो उस टाइम पे हमारे लूट और उस सब में थोड़ा सा दिमाग चला गया था एंड जैसे ही हमें राइट का इन्फॉर्मेशन आया कि राइट क्लियर है एंड देयर इज़ ओनली वन टीम लेफ्ट तो उस टाइम पे हमने लेफ़्ट का प्ले बनाने का ट्राई किया बट वहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत हमारा चोक हुआ उसकी वजह से हमारा मैच थ्रू हो गया बट
the India players definitely lack mechanical skill.
यही विश करते हैं
They're definitely
They're
slower.
saying that they didn't have a proper info about right side, and when they got the info about the right side, they were so late at that moment, and so they thought of making a play from left side only, and at the end they choked, and they are accepting that mistake, and they are going to come back next stronger.
I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate that you even used.
Okay, well at least he said in the interview they accept the mistake. Okay, it wasn't like a straight up excuse. It was like half an excuse, but then they're like, yeah, we fucked up. Okay. They didn't bring that up on here, so I was just like, that's a bad look. That's a bad look, but.
Definitely see, right, that they didn't have any nades, and nades would have 100% helped. Some utility would have helped in that fight. But I have to.
Yes. Top performance here on real ha-ha good times.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know what? Sometimes it is about those ha-ha good times. If we're going up north, it does put a lot of water into this zone blank. It's likely we're going to see some fast rotates coming.
Dude, after that first workout shot, my muscles don't feel as sore.
Skirting around
I think the first workout woke my muscles up a little bit.
Maybe not, depending on.
But I'm probably gonna fucking die on the second workout. We'll see how it goes.
They have been generally disappointing, I think it's safe to say, over the course
I do not
of
remember
Tixi
giving an interview and Kitsune was his translator. That's fucking hilarious.
Going away from the
That's
nuclear
funny.
reactor in Melter Power, that's the most disappointing thing about them right now.
You know it's bad when John uses the word generally. That's everything, right? It's not no particular thing. It's just everything is.
He probably
not
just
great
shy
right
to speak
now.
English.
I
I think he gave his response in Indian because there's a lot of Indian viewers.
We're getting an interview. Oh,
So
I thought
like,
it was with VP.
yeah.
I did think it was with VP there for a second.
Or maybe his English isn't as good. I don't know. I'm making shit
It
up.
might still well be, but there's a little. I think we're on board with this because Havlik is a little bit back and forth with little boy. I think just get away from there. If you can find a vehicle, yeah, he's got a vehicle. This is definitely a get out of town situation for Boars. They're on the 12th place position right now. You can't afford to be taking some interesting fights like that. Don't overcommit when you know there's weaponry inbound. But I believe the interview we have is with a player from VP playing.
Oh, so we get to finally figure out what happened. Why? Please tell us. So curious. But we're gonna head over to the stage now with Seven to deduce exactly what
Your
did go
tendons that
wrong
connect your chest to
on
your
that
shoulders are
round.
done.
What was
It
meant
hurts
to
to
go
drink
incredibly right.
water. Oh damn!
Yeah, we'll see.
You definitely overworked yourself yesterday.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. John Blank, you asked me a question. If I could get it for you, I'm going to get it for you right now because I got Aragon from BP. Why did you end up nading yourself 3 players to be exact in Rondo?
Oh yeah, yes. Somebody asked about this in chat earlier. Let's see what happened. Yeah, they naded themselves and then recalled.
So we have a tactic. So we didn't want to lose the timings, and if we will continue to go, we'll just lose the timing. So that's why we naded ourselves.
Okay, well, hey, that makes total sense.
That actually makes
Tactical
sense.
Decision to be able to do it. Now, talking about tactical decisions,
I don't
that you
know
might
if
have to make during the
that's
day,
the right play or
you're
not,
only
but it
18
makes
points
sense.
away from 11th place. If that starts getting a little bit further away, are you willing to hunt down 11th place to stop them from getting points?
Так, сейчас ваша команда на 18 поинтов от 11 места. Будете ли вы охотиться на других команд до 11 места, чтобы ворваться? Ну или 11 место, кто сейчас находится?
Ну, еще есть очень много матчей до конца, поэтому как пойдет. Если будет мало поинтов,
и нам нужно будет руинить, то мы будем руинить. Мы готовы на все, чтобы пройти.
We have a lot of matches now, and we will see what happens. But if we're gonna lose, we're gonna fail, we'll just try to ruin them and get less chance. Yes, sort of for less chance.
This is why I like this team, because I know they'll pull through. Spasiba, Eragon. Back to y'all.
What does that mean? What does spasfida mean? Anyone in chat translate that for me?
All right. Well, I mean, that's good to know, but it highlights, I think, a little bit of a weakness potentially in VP, right? If they don't have the ability to adapt to having to go to a different place on Rondo, that's not great.
Yep, I kind of agree with what he's saying.
That's not the sort of thing that you can really be relying on. Sure, it's a new map, so your strapbook maybe isn't
Spasiba.
padded out in the same way as on Miramar and Erangel, but I mean, yeah, in my mind, it's not that. It's not a real confidence booster in their performance.
John! Hello!
Yes? Hello?
I was waiting for you to get that one out. God damn.
I know. Hey, look.
What's happening?
Please, because I'm dead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you
I don't get what's going on between the casters.
I'll rise, John, rise. But yeah, I think honestly your point was good though, and I think that it is important to think about a little bit, because I think for VP, I think the key word for me there was the timings were wrong.
Okay, so what they were saying earlier, why they self-naded, was because
that's not always the best thing, and I think you're right. If you can't play,
let's bring up the map stream real quick. Let's see exactly why they self-naded. I agree with John's take though. Like, you should be adaptable enough that even if you have a really good strategy planned on Rondo, I don't think it's worth self-nading just to catch a certain rotation. Like, I think it's still better to have the backup of being able to, you know, recall without killing yourself and recalling.
Because if everything has gone right up until the 24th minute, then they'll let off the leash a little bit and they can play a little bit more freeform, and that's where they can close out the game strong. But I think, you know, hoping that your plan goes correctly all the way up towards the end is the wrong idea, because it's the age.
So where's VP at even?
You know, fail to plan to fail. But if you prepare a plan and don't prepare for that plan to fail,
I don't even see VP on here.
So yeah, I think VP needs to have a little bit more freedom to make plays in that mid game.
Yeah, you can't be relying on just a single strat. Sometimes it's just not gonna.
Oh, VP's over here.
We saw them say, "Oh, we really wanted to stick to our strat. We thought it was really good." Well, they didn't do that well in Rondo. They didn't get very far at all.
What the fuck? I'm confused.
Further rethinking there on that front. Let's hop over to the North Shooting Range Hills though, because teams now have started to group up. Blank. We're on Geek.
Okay, I'm over it.
Range Hills. They've got Nuclear Zone, who started.
I don't care enough to really analyze the 14th place's decision to do whatever they did.
As it looks like we've only got a few teams yet to cross the river, but Influence Rage and E-Arena, two teams that we praised during day one and to an extent during day two as always surviving into those later stages of the game, playing edge out on that west side.
Yeah, 100%. No, you're so right there. And between DRX,
Spadiba means thank you. Gotcha.
Some of our best edge teams so far, because I think there is this real, to me at least, I don't know if you'd agree, but I think there is that real.
It is out of the box thinking though. Wrong, but out of the box. Yeah.
It's like your two top central teams and your two top edge teams, and I think that they're sort of playing the best out of our squads. And then you got Flash, and Flash is a weird one because I think they play a little bit of both.
Yeah, well, being adaptable in a lobby like this where, as we said, a lot slower, although today things may be on for...
Is the circle going to be north or south, chat? Are we going to have it north or south of the river circle? What do you guys think? Probably north, but who knows?
But being adaptable certainly has served Team Flash well so far, and right now they hold the mantle of third place, with Reckon-Kaya and DRX starting to really stretch their legs here in towards the lead and getting into the sort of territory where they're guaranteeing themselves into those top spots, into those top three. The bubble in the previous group was 131, I believe. Regnum-Kai are very close to that already. Anywhere over 140, good news. Anywhere over 150, you can already start planning your trip. It's what you're going to see over in Bangkok, because it's very likely that you're going to be heading there.
That was so funny to see. It just looked like they didn't know what they wanted to do. Oh, that's funny. Unless that was their plan. If their plan was, let's drive around here long enough to really pressure. Oh, okay, sure.
Not had the firepower to rebuff some of the squads. Don't really know how True Rippers were able just to remove this, honestly, but they did. The Flash was like, we don't want anything to do with that anymore.
That's what I was owing. I mean, like, interesting. I guess you don't want to stand off there. You just want to regroup with, you know, teams are going to be smashing further forwards north, but you want to hold it out. And not really wanting to fully commit to that side. You say, you know what's not worth it even holding it. But True Rippers, they're just not going to let them go. Oh, they're like a dog with a bone on this one. Blank Bose does get rest. Hydra and Jelly sail on in, but they realize that the time has ticked away a little bit on that opportunity. And back.
Did I watch Six's dance video? No. By the way, chat, quick test. Can you guys hear me? Is the stream working? I had a weird error pop up.
I know it's difficult.
Spasiba. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I've clarified that. And True Rippers, they're going to be filling up the tanks.
Yeah, get ready to go. I mean, for the Flash.
Yeah, okay, all right.
I suppose it makes a little bit more sense.
Okay, thank you guys. Like, there was a really weird error message that popped up.
Oh my god, dude.
What's up, Shrek?
No, play. Oh, play.
Ooh.
God, my map feed just won't play right. It keeps like falling behind by 5 seconds. It's being lazy as all hell. But yeah, I think for Flash, it does make more sense to head down towards the southwest side if they get ahead of it. And I think that's what in their head we're like, well, there's going to be quite a few teams that haven't quite made it here yet.
Great zone for True Rippers.
Advantage right now, and I think that Weibo's going to be a little bit surprised by Flash being here, actually, because they're sending down nice and early. With Influence Rage.
Like True Rippers center zone, but that gas station spot is not really the strongest in terms of if the circle shifts away from them, what they're able to do.
Didn't have the greatest presence in those final circles. They did
oh my god, thank god, Hero.
Towards that boundary, and they want to hold on to it as well.
Oh my god.
Last to stand, losing his teammates.
Oh, never mind, Hero's dead. Wait, can Hero clutch this? Oh my god, Hero.
Hero's still with a last stand, and he holds off for one more. But his teammates
dude, Hero's the MVP for Weibo Gaming, dude. Hero has clutched up more than any other player on Weibo Gaming so far.
And they're left only as one as well.
Yeah, I mean, for ETSH, a little bit of an awkward push there. Order's definitely going down. The Hero does the right thing just to try and hold the fort down.
Oh, did Hero get that point? Probably not.
Won't quite find it, and Jimmy will finish off Order. One thing I will say is I think Order's been a little unimpressive this tournament so far. Oh my god, Feeder, what a shot.
That was like a YOLO rotation and a half by Weibo Gaming.
Shuts them down, so they had the refrag there, so everything's fine. Yeah, I think Order's been a little bit unimpressive. I'm sad to see. I really like that guy. I think he's a strong player, but here it's sort of felt like Ketch from Ulf. Yeah.
All right, we got 3 players that died. Most likely, we're gonna have to do the 10th through 16th place players. So it's 5 push-ups per player that died.
It's I mean, it swings and roundabouts for a lot of players. I mean, we've seen rises and dips from.
Hero's the only player that Sook kept from the last Weibo Gaming. Oh.
Over the course of PUBG Mobile's history, it's it is.
Weibo does bad whenever I watch. This is a sign I should stop watching. To be fair, Weibo Gaming is in 5th place, so it's not like they're doing bad.
They're still 4 points behind 3rd place in a direct qualification spot, so it's not like they're dragging their feet on that front for now, but we are comparing them to past performance.
Yeah, Order used to be a monster, but now not so much.
After all, on this group, things have changed. When you add Rondo into the mix, it gets all the weirder. The Boars, they are moving in from that western side right now, close to E Arena. They're also fighting around a bubble of their own, but this time it's around that 11th, 12th place bubble.
Ooh, circle heads down towards the southeast here. The Burmese Ghouls.
Like, I kind of get Weibo Gaming's rotation. Weibo Gaming was here, the circle previous. They could play here, but, you know, they wanted to make a more strong rotation, so they just kind of, they went for the spot that Hero's at now. Which honestly isn't really bad if you think about it, because, like, chances are there's not a 4-man team at that tower yet. Right? So it's like one of those calculated, risky rotations that's not, like, you know, too bad, in all honesty. But they just lost a player on rotation. Order got separated and knocked and thirsted. And then the 2 players that did make it to the tower, one of them got knocked and thirsted. But if their rotation worked, they'd have 4 players, like where that tower was. And then it's like a pretty strong position with 4 players. So it's just a question of, do you want to play S4 on the edge and work your way in from the previous spot, or do you want to take the chance at making a stronger rotation now before things get too crazy and get a better central position?
Play from True Rip as well. I really like this. You know, this time I like the slow approach. You see that Regnum Kai is also pushing in, so you don't want to go for this engagement, but you slowly pull yourself further down towards the south side. You gain more control over towards this area, and you can get
he needs shout by C and he will 1v4.
Have to push something, and True Rippers is going to be ready when that does come through. So this actually was a nice play from True Rippers. I respected the discipline on that.
ZooTay, can you pull Xi'an? What do you mean?
To play out the rest of their game. Some teams would maybe rather be down towards the south side so they can.
Maybe it's the shotgun meta that got him washed. Oh yeah, I mean, true. Before the shotgun meta, Order was really strong close range, but now that there's a shotgun meta, I think Order just isn't as good with the shotgun. And other players are just, you know, with the shotgun being so strong.
Desire an answer. Or at least we desire them to be answered. Sure, plenty of players are dreading what that might be. At the moment,
I could see that being a reason of, you know, Order getting weaker. Stream together? I could ask Xi'an, but I don't know. I feel like Xi'an's kind of doing his own thing. Like, I don't want to.
I mean, they're really getting stuck.
I'll send him a DM. I'll ask about. I'll ask him if he wants to view our party together. But like, I don't want it to be like, you know, because I'm coming back from streaming and I don't have as much viewers anymore. I don't want it to be like, hey, can you help me out? Do you want to stream together? You know, because that's how I feel like.
Maybe they'll be able to jump up into 11th.
Like, that's what I feel like I'd be doing. You know, and I don't want to be that guy.
49 points. There's still a lot of chance today to get up towards 11th, which is 64. They're only 15 points behind now.
Do you think Weibo Gaming is underperforming? Nobody ever underperforms on purpose. No team ever underperforms on purpose. That is not a real thing.
They pushed down. They were like, we need to take advantage of this moment. Then they saw it was getting a little bit hectic. They didn't want to get
the only time
so they pulled back.
When a team might be holding back potentially is if they're already like top 3 and they just don't want to show all of their rotational strategies or whatever, or if they're testing some things out because they are so comfortable in the top 3, so they're not playing the game that they usually play. They're like testing things out maybe. That's the only time that a team underperforms in air quotes, but otherwise that is never really a thing.
This is a really bold decision,
in my opinion,
to be on the outside there. I feel like you just want to go on back in, and you can see that DRX are like, there's a guy on the outside, let's just try and swipe him, go for those vehicle plays, and not quite connecting on that first run around. We'll see if they go for a second. Nade over in from Hydro, his feet not exposed, standing on the rooftop there. And they do keep things under control for the time being.
Nice shot from Kyo over towards that side of things. Looks like VP again. They're trying to eliminate themselves to help with their timings. It makes sense to me. At this point of the game, one player should.
Who wins here, DRX or? So obviously, TR True Rippers have a huge advantage in this fight, but this is DRX we're talking about.
Looking to be found here by Hyunbin. Hydro has that lineup. The players He's hitting the dirt. No way you can do that. Hyunbin, you should know. These shots are coming through. They're going to see you immediately. Maybe he thought the smoke cover was there. The answering nade is pretty good, though. And Hydro will get knocked. Now it's just Hio on the off angle, and his cover's moving away from him. Jelly's knocked on the flip side as well.
Well played, well played, well played. Not gonna lie, well played. Well played by TR.
Now it's just up the kite safe for DRX on the approach.
Like, this is a little risky to play out here, but honestly, they took advantage of the fact that they weren't getting third party.
But DRX are taken out. Regnum Kaya, look at a rise above. Be free and clear in that first place spot.
Honestly,
I mean, for Regnum Kaya, after this game,
I like that. I really like that TR did get a little aggressive and took a little risk in playing the outside angle versus just sitting in the gas station and just waiting. So I'll give credit to True Rippers for that, for sure.
By match 2. So I think for Regnum Kaya, for them, all that matters is just getting a late placing in this game.
Crowd-funded crypto PUBG M casino.
Very, very big news for them.
Oh,
They did hold
Jesus.
a lot of angles there, so it was slightly easier, but still, they held their own. For DRX, it's slightly more.
Boar should have full sent that. Boar has how many players up? 4?
Getting very close to finishing out that day.
Felt like a little bit of missed
Kinda, maybe. Not full send, but send 3 players to get closer for more pressure. Yeah, Boar, send 3 players, get closer. Or send just 2 players at a safe distance to get closer, to pressure it out to see if they can pick up a few more kills. Which they're doing kind of now with 1 player, I guess.
Not sure what Harsh is doing still back there,
but not full send. I don't think they need a full send. Hero's still alive, by the way, for Weibo Gaming. Hero is still alive.
Your necromancy might be coming to an end on this game.
We don't count them out yet. It's still playing down towards the low ground, and the nades could be good. That one looks fairly on target. It's a lot of damage done. Needs a bit more chip on that side of things. Aragon is very lucky. He will get 70% of his HP back. I think the nades
What are these
should
nades?
be running dry soon. What the hell? Burmese Ghouls still have some back in pocket. I mean, Ichi's still got 1 more. DBS now pulled out for maximum effect.
Ooh, a lot of damage from Virtus Pro's nades. Godspeed has to dodge the bullets and be effective with his own. Ichi lines them up, but Virtus Pro answer. And in a 4v2,
I feel like the Burmese Ghouls weren't using their TPP or the third IP grenade throws.
And they've watched all of this unfold. Aragon to fall.
Alliance needs to get aggressive here, like super aggressive, like super aggressive. Like, you're playing on the east side of the circle, you eliminate the upcoming threat from the east side right now. Don't just go back inside the zone and wait for the threat to push into you.
I think for Alliance, they did as much as they needed to do that, which was to move up, finish off that fight, hurt.
Oh, there goes Hero.
And move back down again. Hero does go out as Alliance are able to hold on. This is probably the best Alliance game we've seen in quite some time now of the 7 events.
Oh man, Alliance is just going to let VP come in as a 4-man.
I talked about this earlier, John.
Now VP is going to be a problem for Alliance in the next circle.
We're seeing Alliance play around, very valuable, but requires Circle to come down here. It in fact did.
Rain bet, but we call it pub bet.
Basically, they just need to hold on to that angle, looking over towards Virtus Pro as they slowly move.
All right, well that's all of
for quite a while, that's going to be the only.
That's 3 players dead in 10th to 16th place, and then 1 player dead between 4th and 9th. All right, we'll add it up.
Towards the season side.
We'll add it up after the game.
We're on the eastern side. The Alliance just keeping Virtus Pro on their toes, and lots of damage being poured on through this open.
What do I think about India lacking to pop up? They just need more experience on the global stage. They need to play the global stage more to really understand what the strongest meta is on the global stage. Regardless of what the strongest meta, because the strongest meta is whatever the top teams do in India by itself, right? They need to learn that that meta that they're practicing and doing in India is not good enough on the global stage. So they need to play more global stages so they understand what the best meta is on the global stage. And then they need to learn and understand that meta and then practice it back in their own region.
But it's pro, and it means that with Arcred being able to get towards this spot with no knocks.
But most likely, they're gonna still do their own meta in India. That works because it's what worked before for them and what's easy for them to do.
An end game as a solo.
And then they'll come to global stage again, and then they'll struggle again. And then they're gonna need to do that again, like another year after that, until like slowly over time, you know, India as a region gets stronger.
For them, this is like the first time we've seen them in a proper end game, but they are in 12th place, John. It's further than I expected them to go.
All right, well, fantastic stuff. I mean, it's further than I expected from them. I mean, I'm not going to back down from the comments I made about Boars at the start.
Yeah, if they only practice in Scrim and BGMI and in their own region, they're not going to get better. And the only way they get better is if whoever's IGLing or coaching the team understands the global meta and has a team practice that meta, regardless of results in India.
But they do have to convert here. With 6 elims, they're a little bit on the outside, and they've got Regnum Kyrie to worry about on that south edge. Silas already stepping his way into the zone.
I mean, Silas moving down towards the south side. Alliance are really preoccupied with Arcred, so they even spot this push. Finally, Olio is able to look over this way. But for Regnum Kyrie, they've got to deal with Boars as well. That was ambitious. Very, very ambitious coming through from Regnum Kyrie.
Huge game for Alliance, though.
That's a bit of a mad regroup there, but again, as you said, most of their day and most of their group is pretty much under the belt. It's tucked away and secured. They do want to go further, but they've already managed to ladder up.
Bro, come on, man. You fixed the way you were prone earlier so you don't get knocked under the car, and then you go back and prone the incorrect way again.
5 elims as well, so a total of 9 on the match.
Like, he literally, like, fixed the way he was prone so you can't get shot under the car, and then he just, he fucking messes it up again. That was annoying to see.
They are now down to just
like Havlik literally readjusted himself so what just happened doesn't happen.
This is a big game now though for Alliance. If they win this game, it sees them safe, right? At least going through the last chance. It'll push them quite far up the leaderboard towards the middle, and it'll be a lot of other teams battling out for those last chance spots. So I think for Alliance, it's a really big game for them. Unfortunately, we've seen this team really mess up a lot.
Go for the sweep. I like it.
And it could happen again here, especially with this circle.
Yes. Good play by Alliance.
Good
proactive play. This is good. Yeah, perfectly done.
With the AUG,
that is nice. That is nice to see.
Just Havlik now left alive. 12 elims for Alliance. This is looking to be a very big game for them, and they are desperate to follow through on this.
Absolutely, but against Arcred on the circle right now, Arcred have got the terrain, they've got the circle edge under control, and Alliance have yet to put a foot in. Look at the high ground for Glory. He's going to have angles over to Jimmy, towards Olio. It is a really difficult push here. It's going to rely on the gun skill for Alliance.
Who's going to win this 4v4, guys? What do you guys think, Arc or Alliance?
Competent in those fights. But it's all important now, as you say, looking to try and secure their spot. It was a 3-way 98-point tiebreaker.
It looks pretty even to me, honestly.
It was a little bit higher than we were expecting it to be as well, but for Alliance,
I feel like Arc has a very small slight advantage, like very small slight advantage. But it looks pretty even to me, honestly, as far as the way the terrain is.
All 2 days, and even today, shots over towards easy for Bad Boy, but no knock found, which is the big deal here.
I see Alfred in the chat says Arc. Tonic says Alliance, just because I haven't watched Arc as much. SEA bias. Arc has a space advantage.
Currently, the algorithm's giving it by 0.10% over towards Arcred.
Ooh, that nade though.
Oh, Cluck not going down there is huge news. Glory desperately wants that nade to find it.
Bro.
So needed, and he will be able to connect. Cluck
If you get naded down to 1 HP, you back up way more before you start healing. That's a rookie mistake.
There because it's unlikely you can go for that res and immediately Arcred pounce. They're moving around. The
Oh,
Piranhas in the
GG's.
lobby,
GG's.
moving through, and it's all coming crashing down for Alliance. Immediately,
GG's.
2 more knocks found, and it is not to be denied. The Piranhas swarm, and Iftar, the last to stand against them, looks to try and find one, get a point on board, but from the high ground, it's shut down. It is Arcred.
Alliance just cannot play endgames. It's sad to say, but it is the damn truth. They cannot play an endgame to save their lives. Closing games out is just not a possibility. For Arcred, this does push them quite far up the tables, though. And I'd be excited to see what the desk have to say about it, because I wasn't quite following exactly how far they were going up the tables there, but I do think that it puts them in striking distance, at least.
Insane choke.
Yeah, absolutely. It's still
I mean, I think Arc had the slight advantage anyways, but yeah, that fell apart really quickly.
And get deeper into the middle of the tables, which is where you want to be for those last chance prospects. For Arcred as well.
Yeah. What Creep said is pretty spot on to what I think is going to happen to the India teams. These India teams are going to go back to India and do the same thing they did in scrims, because it worked in scrims and it worked when, you know, they play competitions. They're going to improve their meta a little bit, like practice what they did before. And then they're just going to struggle again on the global stage. Like, they'll be a little bit better, but the style of play is just not going to cut it in global stage. But, or they change their meta completely and they have to start over from scratch, and they're going to need it. They're going to make a lot of mistakes trying to do a new meta that's stronger that works on the global stage. And because India fans are so critical of their players, OG is going to go back and start playing worse, and then the fans are going to pressure them a lot. Like, you guys did terrible at global, now you come back and now you're doing terrible in the India region. You guys suck. What are you guys doing? And then they're going to be pressured to go back to their old ways. Like, that's probably the most likely thing that's going to happen. So yeah, what Creep said. That's what I imagine is most likely going to happen for the 2 India teams.
See what that perfect setup to every single team around Alliance and Arcred in the leaderboards. Hot Jukes just taken out relatively early this match, which just opens up a...
Let's look at that Weibo Gaming rotation real quick, because honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate that rotation. It really just did not work out. But I mean, could they have done better? Did they have other options that? So like, let's take a look. No, hold up. Stop. I'm trying to pause. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate that rotation at all. I think Weibo Gaming did a great rotational play. Look, so previous circle, they're already flexing around before this circle popped up, right? This is like what experienced teams do, right? Like, let me show you. Actually, let me go back a little bit more so you guys get a better idea. So this zone, right? Weibo Gaming, they secure these 2 spots, and they're sitting, they're waiting, they're just waiting for the next circle shift. And before the next circle pops, right? Before the next circle pops, Sook has had the info, you know, it's pretty quiet here, it's pretty clear, the next circle is about to pop. It either pops up north, and we just come back and sit here, or it's going to more likely go down south. So because it's more likely to go down south, they're going to pre-scout ahead in time. You know, there's no need to wait here and see the next circle and then move. So Sook is going to already start moving, you see? They're already moving down. This is what, like, experienced teams do. Same with EA over here, right? Like, look, they're already pre-rotating. So is Alliance. You know, Alliance, they're having one player, Jimmy, you know, scout up ahead. They're pre-rotating. Only the teams in the really center shouldn't do this. The teams in the real center, you know, they're more likely to sit still completely. So this circle pops. They're pre-rotating. And so now the question is, for Weibo Gaming, they control this 100%. There's not a real position to play here. So they realize if they stay here, no matter where the circle goes next, unless if they're blessed, right, they can't do much at all. Like if the next circle, like I'll just draw some circles, like if the circle goes here, if the circle goes here, oh, whoops. If the circle goes here, like just so many circles, they have no way to comfortably, utilize their pink position. Yeah, they have no comfortable way to utilize this position to really fight into any potential circles. So when this circle pops, this spot's taken, this strong position's taken, this spot's taken by FL. So right as this circle pops, they make like a kind of like a gamble rotation. Like it's not too bad because this circle just popped. Now is the best time to go more center before all these other teams start, filling in, Like before all these other teams start getting involved, now is the best time to kind of make a more YOLO rotation center. And the spot Sook had in mind is the tower over here. Like it's less likely that you have a couple good positions in this zone. There's a compound here, there's the compound here, there's a compound here, and there's a watchtower here, right? And then there's also this spot, okay? These are all 5 different strong positions. And right when this circle pops, it's unlikely that all 5 positions are taken. So with that in mind, Sook is like, right when this pops, we're going to go for a risky YOLO-ish rotation and go somewhere more center. So that's what happened. And then their pathing, honestly, that's the best pathing you could take. Like, it's going to suck because the team at gas station is going to shoot at you. The team over here is going to shoot at you. So it just sucks, but, that's the only way they can rotate. And yeah, look, see, they cut through and they cut in pretty deep, honestly. They lost, one player got shot out on rotation. Sook got shot out on rotation. Yeah, Sook look, Sook made it all the way down here. And he got shot out on rotation and he died. That left 3 players up. 2 of them crashed at the tower in 2v1. Order gets knocked and thirsted. That was pretty bad. And then 33Z stopped here, a little bit short, to play out a rock, which he ended up, getting killed and thirsted too. So then that just left the single player of Hero. But if the rotation works, if the gamble works, you get all 4 players alive here. And then if all 4 players are alive there, like where Heroes is, yeah, like imagine if you had all 4 players alive at the tower. Basically, you would be top 3 for sure, because it ended up being Alliance versus Arc, right? Alliance controls the south side, Arc from their very strong compound controls the north side. So if Weibo Gaming stayed alive here as 4, maybe they kill off Alliance, and then, So I honestly liked the rotation for Weibo Gaming. I think it was a very smart, because otherwise, if they didn't rotate, they're still up here. What are they going to do up here? They're going to end up fighting NHD, DRX, EA. They're going to have to fight into here. Next circle goes down here. They're going to have to, I think that rotation that risky rotation to go down here when they did was a very good calculated risk that I think I would rather see them do 90% of the time, 80% of the time. So even though they didn't do shit last game, I think that was the good play. I think that was a good play from them.
Huge opportunity for these teams. Sakura from E-Arenas like we have.
All right, okay, let's do the fucking workout. So what do we got?
Sakura, you had a mountain. Come on now.
What a crazy game. You guys want to hear some
So 3 players died early on. That's 15 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, and 6 pull-ups. And then the last player, Hero, died in the top 9. So plus 4, that means 19, plus 8, 38, and 1 pull-up, plus 1, 7. All right. So, let's lock in and do this real quick. 19, 38, and 7. All right.
Okay, I'll slide if you promise in the my, get it some money. Oh Lord, lie, about the country, let me sip some.
19 push-ups.
Little mama said to be a dancer, eat it like a sample. Her booty let them kids, they a handful. What's it calling and I got the answer. Shorty throw a tantrum and fine, hit a bomb, not a master. Homie, I know the double mansa, pockets ample. Little shorty wanna lick, get a sample. Need a different flow, I got the tempo, never gentle. Got me banging on my chest like I'm Denzel. Make her sing, fall asleep, let she jiggly. Puffin' on the loud, got the heat, like the Middle East, yeah. Face it like a seat, when she seeing me, nigga gotta eat. I'm a freak and I'm finna feast. The dope, but that pussy fat. From the front, wanna see it from the back. Get my credit card, cause she make it tap. And she funny, going stupid, make me laugh.
38 setups.
Okay, I'll slide if you promise.
Oh, I hate the setups.
My, get it some, I need that. Oh Lord, lie, about the country, let me sip some. Lie.
Go shorty, it's your birthday. And you know I need the pussy in the worst way. She was trying to front like she wouldn't on the first date. I was like, why you even hit me in the first place? Come on, I just need something I could drum on. Beat it up right, but she's shooting down dudes with the guns drawn. Playing hard to get, but I don't play no games. I just up the bet, up the stakes, boy, till I get the check. If I don't get no pussy, I'ma get the net. Get upset if you got to, like it's not true. Couple hours later, I'ma get the text like, you should slide through right now. I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do right now. Long as you know what we about to do right now, then it's on. I'm starting up the coupe right now.
Okay, I'll slide if you promise in the my, get it some, I need that. Oh Lord, lie, about the country, let me sip some. Lie.
Oh,
I'ma make a twist like I'm Diddy on. Give it 10K, put some titties on. Fuck up all the world, want $1 million cash. Money in my mouth, come and sit on my stash. Lottos and models in Vegas. Birthday suit on, bitch, I'm naked. I want some bacon. I miss the bread in the basement. I'll make you kids look Jamaican. Slide on your knees. I'm tryna fulfill your needs. You wanted more, I got me. No time for me. I'll put your tongue in my teeth. She wanted more. Pussy imported, stomach get sorted. Don't want no kids, but a choice is important. Pockets enormous, fuck she a tourist. She flying out, flying back in the morning. Okay, I'll slide if you promise in the my, get it some, I need that. Oh Lord, lie, about the country, let me sip some. Lie. Okay, I'll slide if you promise in the my, get it some, I need that. Oh Lord, lie, about the country, let me sip some. Lie.
Used to ride hand-me-downs, Malcolm in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing them the dimples. Plain white tee, Guess jeans, real simple. Ever since a bean, knew I'd be influential. Chucks untouched in the box when they ship on. Banging on the Alpines, play it in the system. Tell them what you been on, tell them what you been on.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Lips tired from the back and forth, trying to make some money, bitch. Do not talk to me like you sexy or you're fucking rich. Try to pull my strings, cause I'm good at playing puppeteer. Cause I don't have the time to give a snippet to your purposes. I'm working on some other shit, this other shit, some other shit. I'm so far out the globe, it's like a UFO, a mothership. Trust the 480 area code, you couldn't supplement.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart the face cam.
Yes, I finally made it past the bleachers.
At this point, it get through towards.
All right, next match started. Cool. I'm gonna fix my face cam real quick.
DRX to finish out the race, finish the job, and our third place team to make themselves known.
That is the question, isn't it? Right, DRX are primed the princes of the lobby right now to jump up into that second place. They could take first place away from Regnum Kaya. Oh, goodness me. But this is where you want to try and test for a third place team. We are going Millie off a north plane path as well, which means nobody is dropping there and will start there early on. It's about moving fast. It's about moving now. For our teams looking to try and control those points around the bubbles, it's all or nothing, and to the skies they go. This might actually work for... No, it's not. They're all the way up near Severdi, up near shooting range for nuclear zone. That is a long flight.
It is a very, very long
Alright. Can someone in the chat do me a favor and add up all the setups, push-ups,
no teams,
and pull-ups we've done so far today?
Which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy.
How much time left before I leave today?
Quick enough.
So I have to leave in like
towards the south side of Milt's Power and pick yourself up
a little under 3 hours time.
To Novo, which is free. Twisted Minds though, Chudo does get.
And we're on
Havlik as they attempted to make that early cross.
Map 15 out of 18, 15, 16. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to
that is the name of the game, right?
leave before the last match finishes.
Either. Judo in the middle of the road gets run down. That is nasty news around a bubble place team, and actually two of the bubble place teams going very early into the scrap. Good news for Boars, though. They're up into the top 11 blank in that 11th place right now with 67 points earned added to their tally. They are far from safe, but it is good to see. Twisted Minds not so happy with this one.
No, it's a rough start. It's a rough start. Max is saying this is a ghoul circle. Technically, if they were here, but it's going to take a while for them to get down. Currently sat over towards Watertown at the moment. But they'll get a move on, I imagine, eventually. Twisted Minds do end up over towards Millie base. It's a central area, but playing as 3, I believe. Sometimes you can get caught off guard here with like a small sliver of HP, but I am curious.
Yeah. I think Twisted Minds are actually split. I don't know how. I think only one of them is in Millie base right now. The rest are still on this northern shore, north of DRX, who are now trying to cross this western bridge. Boars set up a roadblock. They want to try and farm this one. This is the position that we saw Regnum Kaya do incredibly well from in that previous military circle that we had. They won't be there this time, though, Blank. Boars are trying to take up that mantle, but it's probably more profitable generally to be going further inland, right? Get in and across fast and see what you can find. Silas grabbing a jet ski and actually just going to head straight on over the water. Not got to wait for his teammates. They are already, it looks like they're already swimming.
Yeah, getting across nice and early.
Hovercraft.
Making no pauses there. I mean, from the...
All right, I'm going to do some math real quick.
From the small dinghy into a hovercraft is
so we just did...
Oh, yeah.
15. We just did 19 push-ups.
They spotted it across the water. He jetted out and
Plus
then
the
could be able to pick up
45
rest
from
of
the
his team.
first
And
game.
you're right, this hovercraft really powerful for
19
these crossings. We've seen them develop.
to 45,
moving forwards. Another team going for the
44.
crossing
So
right
we've
now.
done
It's
44
Alliance.
push-ups so
We're going
far.
to be heading on with Jimmy with an
Setups,
interview as
we
well.
did
7WG was able to catch up with them after
38
match. They're in
setups
eighth
just
place,
now.
85
38.
points. Let's see what they had to say.
38 plus 45. What is that?
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by Jimmy from Alliance. They
Oh.
just put up a great performance. Let me just break it down real quick.
That's
Day
like
1, you put up 39
80,
points.
83.
Day 2, you put up 19 points. This match, you were able
Done
to put up
83
more points
setups.
than you did in day 2. What happened in day 2?
Okay, kalau kita tengok hari pertama
Pull-ups, we
hari
did.
kedua 19 dan hari ketiga ni baru beberapa game poin korang lebih banyak
We
daripada
did
semalam.
8
boleh
pull-ups
ceritakan, apa yang
earlier.
terjadi
Or
pada
no,
hari
we
kedua semalam?
did 6. We
Apa
did
yang
7
terjadi,
pull-ups.
mungkin kita orang
Plus the
terburu-buru
8
lah untuk
as 15.
pergi ke dalam circle and ambil
Okay.
division fight, and itu saja mungkin saya
So,
buat.
so far, we've done 44 push-ups, 83 sit-ups, and 15 pull-ups.
Yeah, I mean, I think as a IGL,
Can I increase game sound a little bit? Yeah, I can.
Rush decision, like such an example, like we two rush to get into the circle, and I think that's one of the problems that we encountered in the day 2. But yeah, as usual, we already reset and yeah.
Play the
just gonna
sunroof
focus
song
on
and do
today.
workouts? All right.
The reset definitely helped out.
I
You're
know.
19 points away
I
from
know,
11th.
the
Now you got a
sunroof
cushion
song.
sitting in 8th place. What are you looking to do for the rest matches today to make sure
Remind
you
me
stay within
again.
the top 11
I might
or
forget
maybe
by the
push
time
to
we
top 3?
finish.
Okay, sekarang kalau diikutkan cuma 19 poin berbeza dengan nombor 11 dan sekarang korang adalah sedikit gap yang boleh dikatakan seronok jugalah. Sekarang korang dekat top 8. So apa plan korang? Adakah korang nak maintain ataupun mungkin aim untuk top 3 ataupun just duduk dalam kalangan top 11 tu?
I haven't even seen what kind of zone is this.
Untuk
Is this
saya,
a military
untuk
zone?
kita orang nak top 3.
It's looking
and
like it's a
kita orang
military
masih ada
zone.
lagi 4 match. So nothing impossible. So kita orang nak top 3 and kita orang will
This
do
guy's
it
rocking
much more
the
better
sick
untuk
bow.
this day untuk kita orang dapatkan top 3.
Okay, of course. I mean, the aim is still top 3. I mean, there's still 4 games, and I think it's achievable. And I'm very confident that we're gonna try to climb to the top.
He
and
dropped
yeah,
the
we're just
sick
gonna
bow.
do much better. According
I
to
like
me.
the reset. I like the confidence. Terima kasih. And also, Salamat Hari Jadi Melvin. Back to you all. Let's see what Malaysia can do today.
I like how Seven's learning a little bit of the language of each of these
Keep
teams.
that power trucking. See what they can do for Alliance's side for Malaysia. The Twisted Minds, they did manage to get
Lord has
across
3
the
kills.
border,
Is
trying
he about to
hunt them down, doing
1v4?
even more damage to them. Lord around the generators now.
Lord with the
trying to stay
1v4.
alive and does have a first aid, so can't get back to health.
Oh, Lord's got
Is
this.
aware of this one either.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
spot it now as he's
Snowix
just
is smart
tippling
enough
out.
to
Yeah,
know.
reposition there is good. Snowix puts the pin back in his own nade, and Lord will be allowed to heal, but he just doesn't have his teammates with him blank. The other two, they're still on that northern shore.
Well, let's just bring it back a little bit. Right now, Lord has currently been in a 1v4 and has effectively finished out the 1v3. Now there's only Snowix to deal with. So Lord has actually made a play of a lifetime right here in Millibase without the rest of his team. So, yeah, I think this is insanely cool.
It is a military zone. Oh, well, that means Weibo Gaming's going to be sitting in the blue for like forever. It worked last time. They got, what, 4th place yesterday?
Over to Millibase as well, and you're right. If they could
They
get
ended
there,
up pulling
it
up to
might
this
be
shack
pretty
down here.
profitable, but we'll have to wait and see, because Snowix is still alive, and I think they're looking to disengage from one another. Lord doesn't want to bite off more than he could chew, but he has been plenty violent on the inside there.
Bro, how is this guy dead up here? If you ever rotate through here, you always go down this way. You never take the road on the top.
The boars and,
Then again, we didn't see how it came about, so I don't know. But
there is a back and forth
that's crazy that
conversation
he's on the top. He's on
count
the road
teams beneath them out
where he
either.
got
Virtus
knocked.
Pro and True Rippers both wanting to jump up there as well.
Yeah, you never rotate on top of the road, bro.
Paying a lot of
Like
attention now
what?
to this east side bridge.
Come on.
As we're on board with Team Flash, there's about 4 or 5 teams now looking to cross here.
Flash. Waiting, looking over towards ETSH. Flash still holding on to 3rd place at the moment, 109. Arena far
You don't know
out
why, but you
in
feel like
blue,
6 decisions are on
still
point.
trying to push in.
They're not always on point, but
Around hospital at the
usually
moment, so
they
it's
are.
a long journey. Same for Weibo, but Weibo's just coming out from the blue now, around shelter. none of these shots hitting for the Flash over towards ETSH, which does make their cross now a little bit more difficult, though they are assisted by Arcred, who are hand in hand right now with the Flash.
Ooh, he just got off that first aid
For the
kit.
time being, at least. Looking to try and keep things going against ETSH, and both of them, Arcred and Team Flash, looking for that third place spot. Both teams competing for that area of the table. ETSH very much not.
My chat really
Happy with
loves
anything really
Kitsune.
at this stage, and we'll see what they can find.
I mean, Kitsune used to play for NA a little bit, so, you know. My chat's, you know, a China stan and an NA stan. And whoever's currently one of the best teams stan. That's typically the majority of who my chat support. Team China, whatever ex-NA player that's still doing well.
It is a crazy performance from there. I mean,
Or did well.
Personally,
And whatever top team there is currently.
is just a monumental task.
Kitsune, literally most watched player ever. I mean, yeah, you only get washed though if you used to be great. So Kitsune used to be a really good player. Yeah, Kitsune used to be a fragger on C9, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the major damage dealer here in stage 2. And this is good news as well for Team Flash, again, defending their spot on the tables. It's just unfortunate. There are so many teams.
Oh my god, this is super south.
Though, a lot of them
I don't know how Weibo Gaming's going to do in this one.
Traffic jam blank. We've got Arena, who can't even see on the map right now. A big south shift on this circle as well, by the way. Keeps that south coast in. Yeah, Team Flash, Arena, Weibo, Arcred, all trapped in the traffic jam from the northern side. So maybe for Arcred, this is really good, or Team Flash, this is really good.
Yep.
They're able to control this East
It was Adder. Yep, that was his name. ADDER.
Both teams
C9 Adder.
with getting across here.
Ooh, 1 point for Hero.
Good shots though, and getting some points on board for their troubles somehow, some way. It's very, very packed in over on this eastern side. Very hard south shift down towards Sosnovka too, so VP feeling quite confident with the way that one pans out. Alliance looking to do more, as they said in their interview, and see themselves a little bit.
It's so annoying that nowadays you have dedicated bridge campers.
Right now to still gain.
I remember there used to be a time in meta when there was a melee base, nobody bridge camped unless if you were literally like the last team that was able to cross.
And I think you need that if you want to make that final push.
The teams back in the days, I remember just, you know, it was like one team at most bridge camping, and everyone else is like, fuck it, we're just gonna go on Melee Island. But nowadays you get like 2 to 3 teams dedicated to bridge camping.
When going up against the Boars, if you are able to go for a 1v4, but Lord does want to finish the job and will be able to do it. A technical 1v4.
Oh my god, he still ended up finding the Boar player.
Is able to get that final.
Lord actually 1v4'd.
This way. Okay.
Where is Uneven? I don't know what Uneven's up to nowadays.
Down to 1.
It looks like he's just living life. I follow him on Instagram.
Sailing in.
And he just, it looks like he's just living his regular life right now.
I find surprising. I feel like for Regnum Kai at some point you just kind of want to be like, let's save some of our energy for the grand finals. But no, they are looking to get as much experience as they can in these games.
Warden Freak might as well join Wolves.
The highest survival time out of any squad inside of this lobby.
ZooTay, is the PL and global team rotation gap, is it close? I think it's pretty close. Like, you have some teams in PEL that are very rotation focused, that are really good at rotating. And then on the global stage, you also have a couple of teams that are really good at rotations. Like, it's close.
No, again, it's nice to see, especially getting as much experience versus DRX as well as the Flash potentially. It is something good. And like you say, also for last chance, like, depending on which teams make it through there, you also have experience against them as well.
Order. Look, I mean, maybe Order just needs to shoot people while in a car, bro. We saw that. Order in Xiaobai C 1v4. He was knocking people while in a car. He just knocked another player while driving in a car.
They're getting less than an hour's footage sometimes after day 2, just because of the amount of time they spend.
You just need to put Order in a car and drive him around.
Really good. because you
It was
do have
Sook?
quite a bit of time now to.
Wait, I was
really
pretty
sort
sure
of
it was Order that
backfill
knocked the
thoughts.
player. No, am I?
They're getting out of footage.
I swear it was Order. Oh, it was Sook. Oh, my bad. It was Order driving the car. Whoopsie. Never mind.
But for a lot of our teams, it's all about just getting there in the first place. I feel like, I mean, Influence Rage. we're on
Never
top of them right
mind.
now. This was a team who was back and forth, in and out of those top spots. And
Order's no longer a fragger
back
when
queue for it,
he's
but
put in
Alliance
charge of driving
almost in a
duties.
position to overtake them as well.
Oh,
They are
no.
the team that is the furthest behind, chasing, but if you can take down Weibo
Oh,
on the
no.
approach, that is great news for Influence Rage. Nuclear Zone as well, looking to find a spot as Krona. No, not going to be able to do so. Hero
Wow.
spots up the top there. Wonders what he's doing, but actually the rest of the team are here for a little bit.
Hero just does not give a shit, dude.
Born down upon him. Yeah, he's not getting away.
99% of players, when they crash into that building, they're hiding inside that building. Hero does not care. Hero crashes into the building with gunfire all around him. He stays on the outside of the building to shotgun the player on the roof.
But Influence Rage is trying to live onwards. Again, it's just a kind of a difficult area of the map to play, in my opinion, John, which is why they are quite split. We have
Hero
seen
does
some
not
big wins
care.
from that location, but the moment with it heading
Oh,
down
Sook
towards
is
the
down.
south side, really
Order's
uncomfortable
last player
area of the
alive
map to
now.
work with. But Alliance are in this end zone. They're looking to push that momentum even further.
Dude, Weibo Gaming is in 4th place right now.
Keep on going. Keep that momentum going for Malaysia on that south side. Keep it under control, but as you said before, it's those late games that seemingly
Yeah, Weibo
sometimes
Gaming is
struggle
dead.
with. And this seems like a bit of a late game position to be taking up. Playing inside the compounds. If the circle keeps them in,
Military zones are just not the best for
game.
Weibo Gaming.
It's more often than not that we see them get the lion's share of their points from those mid-game elimination counts, from those scraps that we've seen them in before. Relying a little bit more on their gunfighting. See what they can do. The Burmese ghouls, in the meantime, they've lost Unknown. Well, that nade looks like it's on target. Nuclear Zone. A tasty morsel for the ghouls to feast on.
Yeah, it's a good rap from Burmese ghouls, honestly, depending on where they were coming in from. So I think it's good that they get down towards this location, and they are cleaning house right now in Nuclear Zone. And there will be a clean sweep. Sadly, there is some shots going their way, but I do think that this is a resable location for them. Just have to be slightly worried about Alliance making some pop shots towards them, and the vehicles exploding too. You can see Olio getting some hits in there. Godspeed doing his best. Create a blanket of smoke for Yaka to lay across.
Trying to create that comfort for him. Virtus Pro as well, moving through against True Rippers. They've lost Voston, but they managed to find 2 in response. Aragon answered on towards, and this fight has been a little bit back and forth. The circle.
Dude, Lord is fucking chilling right now.
They do need to control Virtus Pro. Jelly's going straight in, going in for the fight, but Blank is immediately torn to pieces, and now it's just left to Harsh, and Virtus Pro likely to be able to get this reset.
Why was Jelly there fighting and Harsh wasn't with him?
I mean, Virtus Pro will be able to get the reset easily off the back of this. I think this is a very, very...
True Rippers is so fragmented. They're like arguing with each other. Jelly went for the fight, and his teammate just didn't go fight with him.
Master on that side. Influence Rage, I think, are quite unhappy with how this one's set up. I think they
Yeah, I remember seeing the NRZ player in tiers yesterday. I don't know if it's due to how bad they're performing or if it was something else, but
traverse ahead of them. I think DRX is just looking to strike out at any moment and pick up a lot of elims from the stragglers in the zone. Regnum Kaya here, this is a very aggressive approach they have to take this circle. They're going to have to sort of battering ram their way in.
Kaya getting battered by the vehicle approach there on the swing around. Not sure. Wait, that's just a ghost vehicle driving on its own all the way on out. I'm not too sure what happened to Regnum Kaya, but they get run through, and DRX all the more happy to take those points, adding 2 to their tally. Regnum Kaya with 3 points this match, though. They're on 141. Blank, again, they've kind of done enough, and sure, they still got Wild going. Maybe you can get an extra point or 2, but once more, they'll just look for what they can find. In the meantime, True Rippers are going to be eliminated. Their last player eliminated there. Twisted Minds can sit in 11th place for at least 1 match longer.
Yeah,
Jesus.
They are
Oh my gosh.
Pro definitely wanted to catch up though on this southeast side. Alliance.
These guys are
again,
just
they're
farming.
very good when it comes to the opportunity plays towards the mid
The
game. And these
PP buys
shots
in
are
long
good from
range.
Jimmy.
That's one of the best feelings, man. When you're just chilling in a compound with an SMG that has like a 5,000 ammo and you're just shooting at everything. Ooh, the pull up, I like it. Oh, of course it's influence rage. Of course it's influence rage. I didn't even notice what team it was, but when they pulled up that way, I was like, I like it. That's a fucking nice play. And it's influence rage. That's a very influence rage, Brazil-esque type of play that they're really good at.
They will not be able to hold this compound on the south side uncontested. That's for certain. They're going to have to disengage. Meanwhile, over on the northern side, this is Team Flash and DRX crashing as well. And DRX finding ETSH as well. It's Flash off in the distance. A lot of similar nameplate colors, but ETSH
Flash versus DRX here.
The tally, which is not good news for Team Flash, for teams around them as well, all competing still for that third place.
Yeah, well, I think for
in your experience, how emotional are players?
Good game for them to really put themselves further the leaderboard.
From my experience, most players aren't too emotional on the global stage and stuff.
Versus Pro, they need a really big run here if they want to make
I feel like most global players, when they make it to the global stage, they're just happy to be there. Like, I see a lot of teams that, you know, don't do as well, and I see the players, and like, they're not happy, but I mean, they're just glad that, you know, they made it to a global championship and they get to travel. Like, imagine traveling to another country because you play video games. The hotel room is free, the flight is paid for. You don't have to pay anything out of your own pocket. Like, most players are just pretty happy to be there, even if their team isn't doing too well. Like, yeah.
Solidifying themselves. Remember that 98-point three-way tiebreaker bubble on 11th place. They're getting pretty close to that now. With still 3 more matches to play after this, including another Erangel. It should be okay. So Influence Rage, but Influence Rage wanted to jump up a lot further. E-Arena, I mean, a lot of these teams in that third place competition have had a tough game here. E-Arena will be going down here as well. Arcred, Weibo, E-Arena, all out and eliminated. The fact that Team Flash are still alive is massive for them. And they're alive as two in a not terrible position. If Influence Rage lose a player here, all of a sudden their southwest spot is looking pretty great for a top 4.
Yeah, I think so.
3v2.
I think Influence Rage looking just to clear out the rest of Alliance and then potentially push over towards the roadside. The roadside is going to be the most difficult spot. Max brings up a really great point as well, is that the hovercraft here that DRX, I think they have on board, is going to be huge.
But shouldn't a professional esports player be more aspirational? Yeah, definitely. But a majority of the players, like, on the global stage,
so
you know,
for DRX,
like, I feel like
to close out this game, that's their
players that have been to the global stage, like, that have a lot to prove, yeah, they're more emotional if they don't do well.
So, although for DRX it would be lovely to finish off the day right now, for VP it means all that more for them.
Rage, find another more, goes for the spray and immediately goes flush. They clean it out and they don't take too much damage. So, can they transition now for Influence Rage over towards
Brazil teams are so good at just compound fights. What do you guys think, chat? I feel like the region that's the strongest at close range building fights are the Brazilian teams.
The vehicles might be going up in smoke, and DRX maybe overexerting themselves over on that northern side. They'll have to bide their time for a little bit longer. Aragon gets delivered.
Like, by far, Brazilian teams are the strongest at building fights.
Far enough to be able to go for it. I mean, he's already got the ghillie suit. What more could you
Close range, like, you know, open terrain, with smokes, with cover, with ridges. I don't know who's the strongest at, like, region-wise, but I feel like buildings, by far, Brazilian teams.
Oh no, maybe he's maybe he's just happy to have the 3x on the M4 for the long range. I guess with the shotgun as well, you sort of do want to hold on to that because the Groza does kick a lot. it might be some, especially with this circuit.
NA
it
used
might
to
be
be one of
something
the
he
best with
switches towards
grenades.
later
I don't
on,
think NA
when
was ever
players get
top at
closer to him.
anything. I don't think NA was the best at anything.
How does Influence Rage do this? This is a really tough approach.
Yeah, I can't think of one thing NA was really good at.
There's really not too many options.
Koreans are better.
Pretty desperately to cover their approach.
I think Koreans, like DRX, close range, like open ground with hills where a lot more strategy and positioning is involved. Like certain angles, using smokes, using grenades, blah, 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 all that stuff. DRX is really strong at. But I'm talking strictly in a building, like a compound. I'm pretty sure it's fucking Brazil. I think Brazil is even better than Mongolian teams at like a compound fight. But Brazilians aren't the best when it comes to close range, like open terrain fighting.
Undamaged for the time being, but they still have to go further. And the blue zone's not going to stop.
And he was the best at 3 points.
Relying on the teams taking shots towards one another.
Rhyme told us that A7 used to make room cards and do 4v4 and pushing compounds in a certain way or holding the compound against push. This was back in 2022. No wonder they are so good. Oh yeah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Yeah, and if A7's doing that, guess who they're practicing against? Another Brazilian teams.
That's really huge.
So it's not just A7 practicing, it's whoever other Brazilian team they're using to scrim against. That team's also practicing.
113 right now. 5 points ahead, that's not comfortable, but the placement points that they're going to earn here is good news. They've already got at least 5. The nades from Virtus Pro, they look pretty good, but they're not quite getting the job done entirely. Still not quite connecting that one. Will find the knock on towards win. Aragon still has another, and the answering nades are not quite there. Virtus Pro removing.
Oh my god, look at all those nades.
Proceedings, DRX getting involved. The spray down towards Aragon, but finally the flushes come through.
GG's, dude. Look at that, DRX again.
In third place, so a good result, but they're not out of the woods just yet. In the meantime, though, DRX, they're looking to control Virtus Pro, shut this whole thing down here, right now.
DRX.
They want that top spot back. Dragon Kaya have challenges, but our top two, blank, they are pretty much guaranteed here.
Bro, maybe we need to get some of these headband cooling patches on the other players. Get some of these on the Weibo Gaming players, man.
We secure our top 2 spots in Game 3, which is fairly insane, honestly. So very well played to them, and that's even after the fact that Hyunbin's got a bit of a headache going on right now. In fact, a fair few of them do. All got the cooling soothes on the head, and they certainly need that soothing prowess because it ended up in a very nice win. It was a soothing win for leaderboards as well.
And there you go. I mean, the top 3 is the third place spot is still the third place spot is still very much hotly contested.
Lord somehow managed top 4, truly Ralph's disciple. That's funny.
Place all to play for the second half of the day. It's going to be exciting.
Did I see that D+ Kia drop their roster? Like their PC roster? Oh wait, that was a while ago, right? I think I heard about that or something. I might be wrong. That was like at the beginning of this year or something. Yeah, Reg and DRX are top 2, just need 3rd. Oh, it was only 3 days ago? Okay, no, I did not hear about that then. I did not hear about that then.
Fourth chicken dinner locks DRX in to the PMGC Grand Finals. We were worried there for a slight second, but this win here sealed the deal, Max.
Not a flashy game, just straightforward. They drop in their main drop location, Gatka Fields, quick rotation across. They even shut down their looting phase to try and get across very soon. They play landing strip very well, make sure no teams behind them, such as Regnum, E-Arena, Influence Rage, become an issue. And then they just start bullying this lobby into oblivion. Niptra, this push-up, while Flash are fighting VP. The timing is so good, they know they're in full control. This is the DRX we expected going into this, and now they're going full steam ahead.
DRX looking strong, man.
They sure are looking over.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Here, yeah. eliminations coming on for them. So,
So
like
we
you said, I
got
think what
we
you
have
said is pretty
we have to do
accurate, right? That's
the
not a
whole
flashy game,
10 through
but it's
16
just some
push-ups
good
and
old
stuff.
Pogie Mogie. It's just coming in here.
All right, let me go use
doing
restroom.
the
I'll
business,
be right
doing
back.
What they need to do
And then
and
we'll do the
securing
workout.
that win. And I do want to say, Max, right?
BRB
is
chat.
We had all three teams that were in that top three desperately needed a good game in this game, right? DRX were in danger of slipping down. So were Flash. VP still trying to make it into the top 11, right? So all three of those teams came out swinging when they needed to.
Yeah, and not only that, also Lord, right, from Twisted Minds, able to kind of somewhat redeem this game for his team, able to get, I think, a total of almost 5 eliminations, not on his lonesome, but still able to get some really good fights, especially versus Boars in military base itself, as we have these quick little highlights of this match, and you know what? I'm going to give props to the team right now. Not that much bridge camping, except for that one. And maybe that, and that one. Not as much as you would usually see when you have a very, very military island circle one. So teams are definitely very quick on the rotation, which you always like to see in a turret. It shows the lobby respects the zone very nicely.
Yeah, it is really nice to see that. I also really was looking out at Flash here. I mean, VP being able to clear up True Rippers here and move on through, clearing up Arcred in the meantime as well, actually. Did some really nice sweeping of the edge. But for me, Flash really stood out because we talked about them slipping and we were hoping that that pressure wasn't getting to them, and they just came into this game fighting. They knew what they had to do in this game, and this game alone, they went, we have to do something, and we're going to do a top 3. It was like a lot of eliminations as well, so some great stuff coming in from Flash. They really impressed me in this game.
It still doesn't feel like the Flash we saw at the start, right, of this group stage for Group Red. They definitely feel a little bit slower, a little bit more passive, so I'm still waiting to see that little oomph from Flash that we used to see back in the past as you go over these rotations. And look at DRX, as I said, their looting stage was just...
I feel like Weibo Gaming need to change their drop spot, man. They just drop in a spot where it's like impossible to rotate onto military zones early on. So they always have to play like this in the blue zone, and it's fucking disgusting.
Cut short. They instantly make that transition to make sure there's not going to be an issue. They even go and cross over the...
Where did I used to drop? I guess we weren't too much better. My drop spot was like George Pool area. George Pool. I used to have a split drop around Quarry. I mean, Quarry would be good for military base. Oh yeah, I used to do a split drop on like with Carnage and stuff. Quarry, Ferry Pier, like this area. Yeah.
Walt itself, over the likes of Ferry Pier.
We also play. I also used to do a lot of split drops here.
Western Coast, landing strip, play that very point game. You know where I'm going with this. Flash, 10-point game. Is the top 3 going to even move today? Because as of right now, it's not budging by 2. Well, it hasn't budged at all, actually. So, what are the middle pack teams doing? Come on, take them down. Hot drops.
Make
it's
it
a bit
happen.
risky, but could be cool.
This game was the game of just like keeping yourself alive, in my opinion, right? You got Flash putting up 10 points. That kept them in the game here. You got Virtus Pro putting up some serious points. That keeps them in the game. It's still not over yet.
20
right? We still got a few
40
matches left here to go.
8 pull-ups.
But, I mean, man, it's so good to see DRX say, you know what? And it's so funny. They did this yesterday, right? We're kind of like worried. We're like, oh, man, you know, what's going on with this team? And then they shut us up. They do the same thing today. Locked it in. They've made it.
I'm just waiting real quick for the points.
He's my guy. I support my boy. Hyunbin, MVP, QXZ, I think, stole it at one point yesterday, so I'm very happy to see Hyunbin up there again. The one of the new gens of top-tier global players. Not
Still
just
can't
from
change
South
shit
Korea,
no
but
matter how
globally
badly
speaking.
it affects them.
So good to see him get 4 eliminations on board here in Iptra, and this guy, I'm telling you, I said it multiple times, and I'm going to repeat myself because I'm a bloody broken record. He will be global MVP one day, as the leaderboard said. GRX are standing strong.
Oh,
in second.
Hark passed up
Behind
Weibo
Raven.
Gaming.
Oh my god.
Wow. With 4 chickens.
10 points.
With
10
4
points for
chickens and they're
Weibo
in
Gaming.
second place. That's crazy.
4. That is insane. I love to see that from him. GG. And it just makes for a very, very spicy next couple of games coming in here, because those two will probably be battling it out.
Oh man, there's gonna be an absolute
Yeah, the cam's gone again.
war
I'll
coming
fix
up,
it.
guys. We still got 3 more matches left to
All right. Let me fix the face cam, and then we're gonna go knock out another workout set. Alright, yeah, so my face cam, oh, there we go. Now it's full. Alright, what am I doing? What are we doing? Gotta do 20 this time, because all of Weibo Gaming died early. 40 and 8. Oh yeah, someone asked for the Sunroof song. Not really a good workout song. But, alright. Oh, man. My body's starting to feel it. Alright. This is not the song for a workout. Whoever asked for this song for the workout. Oh, okay. 20. All right, on the chorus. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna have to change the song. I need to change the song for the sit-ups. Okay. 40 sit-ups. 40 sit-ups. That's 10. Ugh. That doesn't look good. You're right. All 4 players of Weibo Gaming died below top 10. looks like a movie scene. It is a movie scene, bro, and I'm the main character. And I'm trying to grind. This is my workout montage for my big comeback in the year 2026. But yeah, no more Sandhawk. No more Sandhawk. It's been replaced by Rondo. Put a hand in your chest or head. Yeah, for the sit-ups, yeah, it's better form to do it that way. Oh, but it makes it so much harder. Am I comfortable to work out with jeans? Well, I'm just doing like sit-ups, push-ups, and pull-ups. I'm not doing anything like too crazy, so yeah, jeans are fine.
To go play your regular game, that you're putting yourself such at risk. When it comes at least...
Xi'an not live today? Anybody know why Xi'an's not streaming today? It's like the final day for... Maybe he just overslept or he's busy today. Weibo Gaming Chicken next match, I hope. I mean, if they get a chicken dinner, I have to do the most intense workout. It's going to be 30 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, and 10 pull-ups. If they get a chicken dinner. But, hey, if they're grinding and they win, that means I got grind also.
He's the top 3 here because the last one is cursed.
What are you talking about? I was looking at this beautiful Infinix device. So sorry, I was just in absolute awe, just having a great ice cream right there. But it was a fun one for Influence Rage, seeing how they were doing it. But I am wondering, you know, for Influence
This is a hard comeback,
Rage,
ZooTay.
really keep playing their own game? Because if Ring Car and DRX told me that, you know, before going into this,
Dude,
like,
I used to
that's fine, keep
be
playing your
way more in shape, man. I just want to get back in shape. To be honest with you guys, dude, I miss breakdancing. I don't know if I'll ever do it again because my foot is so fucked. My right foot is just chronically injured. But like... Oh yeah, here's an official announcement about the player banning. How clearly can you guys see that? Yeah. During match 2 on the second day group stage, Wash from Twisted Minds gained an unfair advantage against Team Arc by sneak peeking on the competitor's device, as confirmed in the team voice recording file during the match. Wash has been disqualified from the tournament. Twisted Minds will continue the remainder of their competition with a registered sub player, and they're going to forfeit the points occurred during the match, as well as a 10% prize pool deduction. Get fucked. But why did I pull up Instagram? This is my old personal Instagram page. Did my muscles show up well here? Let's see. This is me trying to practice a certain breakdancing move, but I look about the same size, but I was so much more like defined. I was trying to practice this move called an air track. I never got it though. But there's also I might have shown you guys. Some of you guys might have seen these. This is back when I breakdanced. You can't really tell how fit I was, but much more in shape.
Game was desperate for it, right? I mean, even Alliance, 92 points, a win in this one could put them in that chance for top 3. If they don't get it, it's over, right? So there's so many squads desperate.
K is
at
Kevin
this
or
point.
yeah, K. My
It
name's
makes things
Kevin.
harder. That's why I was talking about
My
that
government
last game
name is
curse. It's
Kevin.
going to be crazy to see coming up. But, you know, Influence Rage had a nice push onto Alliance in that
That's
last
impressive.
game,
Appreciate
Nectura,
it.
right? They were able to take them all out. If Influence Rage
could
wants to
be a
make it a
famous
top 3, they
K-pop
need to do the
star.
same thing, but to Flash, right?
If I was taller,
Yes, it's awesome.
I'm too
They
short
need
to
do
be
it
a
exactly
star
to
of any
Flash.
kind, dude.
The
I'm
other
5'6".
teams that I'm looking at for this next game
If I
in
was
particular,
taller,
Jigs, is
got
gonna
in
be
shape,
Arcred, Weibo, and
dyed my hair a
EA,
different
because they're
color,
all tied
dressed
right now. 4
nicer,
through 6 have 108 points currently,
maybe
10
I could
points away
be
from Flash.
a
So any
tier
one of those
3
teams have a really good game
K-pop
here, and we
star.
could see a new top 3.
Totally possible.
Yeah.
Totally possible. Well, last Aaron Gale of the group stage, folks.
Great moves,
It's
thank
all
you.
up to Flash. If they win this game, that could punch
Trying
their
to
ticket.
plug in my
Let's see what
phone
happens
charger
here
here.
for match number 4.
It is getting really, really close for those teams on that third
I think I'm
spot.
about
that is
to
still up for grabs. On
Heat up
the
some
tables.
food after this
As
match,
Jake
get
said,
some more food in me, get
it
some
is
more protein
maybe
in
Team
me.
Flash's time to punch a ticket, but even with a chicken dinner,
70k subs,
if they
ZooTay
have a
doing
poor
breakdance or
Miramar
what?
set After that, teams behind can
Yeah.
still catch them.
I miss breakdancing because it
Very
was
much a
like
possibility, John. Very much a
I miss it
possibility.
because it was
I
like
think
it was
that,
almost like
um,
an art
it is
form. Like
slowly
I liked.
and surely becoming more and more concrete.
My
towards the
favorite
top
part of
of the tables.
breakdancing is like you
The
can try and
few-
imagine stuff in
I
your
wouldn't say
head,
few,
and you can
I'd say
try and
right now is
make
when
it
you need to make that break
real with your
performance,
body.
right? And to do it on this playing path
Face cam
is
too small?
so unfun.
Oh, my face cam
It's
died
a
again.
really awkward
Great.
start for a lot of our teams, a lot of our squads.
Oh,
a lot of
it's
squads
back.
forced to head down towards Sosnovka. We know there are a couple of
There we
squads
go.
that don't really like going down here in the first place, but Burmese Ghouls get a good
But
start
yeah,
off the back of
that's
this
probably
one.
the thing I miss
Geeky
most
is gonna
about
play
breakdancing.
Novo.
Why did you start breakdancing to impress someone? Yeah, to be honest, bro,
This really does cut a lot of
I
teams
started
close
breakdancing to impress girls. But I mean, I started when I was like 15, 16 years old. I mean, come on. What else goes on in a 15 or 16-year-old's mind when they try to do something cool? It's to impress. Oh, Weibo Gaming, please. For the love of God.
Blank. Whatever I was talking about doesn't matter. 'Cause we
For
got
the
a
love of God.
back-to-back military circle in the PMGC.
Oh, I almost don't. This literally happened yesterday. Back-to-back milli zones.
And it was the other group as well, wasn't it? It was in group green.
I swear.
And now it's happening in group red.
I almost don't want to
The team
watch
having a
this.
nightmare, and it's a Southside circle. And blank, the Ghouls are on the island.
I don't want to watch this,
It's
man.
actually ridiculous, and it is.
But yeah, it's to impress girls.
For real this time.
But
it actually is. They got to drop here.
what separates the breakdancers that actually, or b-boying,
and win this game.
if you guys didn't know, people who breakdance
Here, bro. It's
hate
absolutely
it when
crazy.
you call
It
it
is,
breakdancing or call them
having a crazy time, and,
breakdancers.
I mean, right now the Ghouls
Um,
should be popping off. The balls are moving fast.
They much prefer to be called b-boys or b-girls, or they prefer to call the dance breaking rather than breakdancing.
North facing on our last Sosnovka
Why?
military circle.
I think it's because
started
like
out very, very
the
far
general
away from the
media that doesn't understand like breaking as an art form just all call it break dancing. So it's just like, yeah. Anyways,
a little bit sooner than them.
the thing that
For boars, they got to cross
separated like people who try to do the dance for fun to impress girls and people who actually got good at it was like at some point it's difficult and you actually have to practice and train.
Very pleased
to
with
get
this one. Looks
somewhere.
like the ball's
And
gonna
that's
try
when a
and
lot
set
of people give up and
a little
realize,
bit
you know,
of
this is too
a
difficult.
roadblock there
I don't
over
care
the
enough to
Western
do
Bridge
this
for
to
any teams
impress
trying to get
girls.
through, so that does include
But I ended
Influence
up
Rage, who are chasing.
like actually really enjoying the
118
dance
points right now
and
with that
learn
game from early from
to
Wildcard.
enjoy
That
it as
placed
like
them
an
just
art
10 points
form.
behind. Same with
So that's why I
Rainbow,
kept up with
same
it for
with
so long.
Arena. We got a three-way tie here on the leaderboards.
They got a guy in the backstage that presses a button for
not
Millie
pleasant.
Zone for real, bro.
Influence Rage, only 7 points behind that, and only 10 points.
GG Weibo Gaming, see you in survival stage.
Still quite a margin.
Man.
But as the desk was saying, it might be an opportunity to jump up.
Well, is Sook gonna do the blue zone rotate again?
With an only 10-point difference, that is very
We'll
much
see.
a chicken dinner away.
Self-help
for any of
question.
those
Any
teams.
advice for a 21-year-old?
And it is not.
So literally
at all.
yesterday,
It is
someone
really
that
back
was
and forth, and
22
this is
asked
sort of circle
the
that you
same
hate to
exact
see,
question.
right, when you're in this scenario, because all of them
This
got
is
caught in
what
the traffic jam
I
before.
told him.
Every single one of those teams got caught
And
in
this
the
is
traffic
how
jam on
I'm
the
gonna
east
try and
side
live my
bridge,
life.
that were all chasing for the
My
third place,
ideal
so
way
not
of
much
living my
movement.
life
Max
from
wanted to
now
see
on.
movement. Maybe he's not going to see any more here either.
I haven't
He'll get stuck
really
in again.
been able to do
It's so
it.
tough. I mean,
Oh
having
wow, look
this
at
being
this.
the
Oh, this
last
is fucking
angle of the
cool.
day too. Oh my goodness,
Yo.
made the shots out from the back.
I ain't never seen this
Glider
before.
towards
Oh, they're
Milky
fucked though
Way.
once they land.
Inside the hovercraft
They
is
are
quite
fucked
quite
once they
a bit
land,
in the
no?
time of this. Good shots from Aragon from VP.
Why
will
doesn't
take
Milky
them
Way just
corner
land
at
and then
least.
get out the car and shoot them?
Oh, and the hovercraft has exploded. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal.
No, could he not?
Just a major
Could he
transition
not
from being
just?
full burst pro and not being able to have that under control? I mean, you're right. It is a big deal.
I feel like he could
They
have
would
got
be
on
able to
land
wrap
and
around
then
to
just
the
started
south,
shooting them,
move
and he
their
has
way
an
up, but
advantage, right?
They don't have that tool anymore, so they've got to figure something else out.
Yeah, I did a little breakdancing in the very first global
Taking that
tournament.
glider and just being a nuisance over towards the hovercraft.
But okay, here's my advice
denying
for
that
21-year-old
really does cause
or
problems
you
now
know
for
almost
Lucas
anyone
up,
at any age.
for First Pro, sorry. It's
There's
almost feels
3
cruel
things,
from
or
Lucas
I
up,
call it the
honestly,
3 pillars of life.
because
I
they've
just
still gotta
randomly
get
came
their
up with
way
it one day.
into the circle now.
So basically, the 3 pillars of life. My belief is that if each day you practice all of these 3 pillars, regardless of whatever it is you want to do in your life, or you don't know what to do in life, or blah blah blah, eventually you will find a way to find happiness in your life.
Not going to be dissuaded. They were going to be 3 gliders going across. Greg and Kaya
Hold on.
across the battlefield right now. They lose
There's
Loxy,
a fight
however,
going
against
on.
Twisted Minds. They trade 1 for 1. Lord is out of the mix. Sorry, it's 2 for 1.
It's the first
as
place
Greg and
team.
Kaya wanted to keep that top spot still under control. They held this compound before. Couldn't do it in the last match. This time around, maybe they'll be able to find it. If this fight continues, Blank Influence Rage could use this opportunity to come across the third party.
Cool.
So could
Absolutely
the Burmese Ghouls,
destroyed
and they
them.
do just that. They give the assist to Regnum Kaya, and Twisted Minds fall 11th place.
Absolutely destroyed them.
Tenuous.
That's an 11th place team
Bit of
too.
a
That's bad for Twisted
grudge
Minds.
there, it seemed, between Magnum Kari and Twisted Minds.
All right, so the 3 pillars of life. Number
Laying
1,
them down
physical
fairly
health,
quickly, though.
and it's not in any particular
Good push
order.
in.
Okay.
And, a clean
Number 1,
sweep
physical health.
from Regnum Kaya.
If every day
It's
you're
great
doing
to see.
something that's bettering your
They're
physical
still not
health,
done, which is
no matter how
hilarious
big or
to me.
small,
The fact that Regnum Kaya
it could
consistently are
be
putting up
you
these
could be
points
really
here
out of
is
shape,
fantastic
and
news.
for you it could be just putting a glass of water next to your bed before you go to
True
sleep
Riff is
each
making
day,
a
so that
slow
the
approach
next day
right
you
now,
wake
John.
up
Nice
and
and
you have a
quiet.
glass of water ready.
But do you get
That's
themselves
something
into a
that's
good
going to be
position?
good for your physical
That
health.
Eastern Bridge is completely
If you do
clear
that
at the moment.
every day for like 7 days straight, you will naturally start taking it to the next level where you're going to start exercising a little bit each day. Or you're going to eat a little bit healthier each day. But it just starts with like just whatever small thing you can manage for that day. So physical health, do something for your physical health, no matter how small or big, depending on where you are in life. Number 2, mental health. For mental health, it's just learning something that you want to get better at. It could be a self-help book, it could be a book about discipline, it could be a book about how to cook, because maybe you want to get into cooking. Maybe it's a book about painting. Maybe you used to enjoy making art and painting and you stopped. So maybe you could start painting more. Even not just reading a book about painting, but you know, something for your mental health.
I mean, Virtus Pro tried to take a hovercraft. There was multiple gliders. in pursuit.
And then the third and
But
final
no one's
one.
really like Why don't
which
we
for
just
me is the
drive?
hardest, is social health.
That'd be good, right?
Social health is like
Playing
just,
wacky races right now to get
you
across
know,
the Sosnovka,
talking
and
to your
most of our
family
teams have
can
actually been able
count,
to do it. Twisted Minds
or
technically
you
did
know,
also
talking
do
to
it,
your
but they are now
friends,
down.
hanging out with
And to
friends.
be able to play on in this match.
I would even count this as social health. You know, like if you're a big introvert and you don't talk to anyone, like me, I think, you know, talking to people online. Oh, wait, where's Weibo Gaming at?
Back over to the west side, and maybe Arkride can stop
Is
for a little
Weibo
bit
Gaming
longer
like all the way up
and
here
take
again?
The rest of ETSH down. Although the ground around that
Yep,
west
Weibo
bridge
Gaming is
going to
all
start
the way
to
up there
get
in the blue. Okay, this is an interesting zone.
Easy Bad Boy does get taken
But
out there
social health.
from ETSH, some of the final players on this side who are getting a little bit of revenge here over towards Arkride.
And if your social health is like really bad, like
It is
you
so
really struggle
hectic.
with
I just,
social health,
like you said, cannot
you can
believe
even
we're
make
getting
mental
another
health part of your
double
social health.
Sosnovka
Like finding
here at
materials online
PMGC.
about how to
It's so cruel.
socialize,
It's
how
so
to, you
mean,
know,
especially
be
on
more
the final day
confident
as well,
to
John.
try and talk to
It feels
people.
scripted.
It does seem
For
to
me,
be
part
that
of social
these
health,
circles
because
just
I'm a
love
big
causing
introvert, is
problems
just
right
going
now.
out to
Arkride,
a
I mean, they
cafe
do have 2 knocks, but we saw that
and
player
just doing
moving
work on my
through. They're
laptop
looking to try and get those reses.
at a
Maybe
cafe.
being distracted
Because
by
then you're like
Hardboy,
at
who is
least,
stepping inside the container to
you know,
dodge
seeing
that
what
nade.
other people
The
are
reses
doing
can
with
come
their
through.
lives.
Hardboy
You overhear
should be on a stall game
conversations
right
about
now,
other
and
people's
seems like that's
lives.
what's happening. If he goes down,
At the
Baby will
cafe,
get
when you
that
get up to
flush
go use the
of Arkride. They do
restroom,
need
you
all
see
4
what people
players
are working
alive
on their
to look to
computers.
transition across
It kind of
to
keeps
that
you
island
like grounded
with a hope of success here.
into
So
like
for Hardboy, I like this stall tactic.
life outside of just your own life, so you don't feel so depressed and
We
lonely.
did get up Ramses, you know, it's a full
You know?
reset for them, which is great news. But doesn't have
So,
to push, like you say, Baby, too hard on this
I'd say, you know, that could be an easy way of doing social
Sadly,
health.
with the
Going out to a
circle
cafe
shifting so far off
and reading a
towards the
book, you
northwest,
know, reading a book good for your
it's just
mental
gonna
health,
keep
and you're
this
at a
in play
cafe,
for a long,
you're
long time. In
you're-
which case,
you're
Arkride
out
sort of has
in
to
the
play
world.
and remain on this northwest side. Great, Nate.
You see,
Bad boy.
you
Took a
know,
while to get there,
couples
but
going to the
finally makes it
cafe.
happen.
You
Meantime,
see
Flash is
single people
taking on
working
DK.
on their jobs, their business in the
Arkride
cafe,
not far behind, though,
whatever.
with
You
4
know.
elims already
Just don't be
accrued
shut at
during this
home
match.
on the
They are
computer,
battling
scrolling
this one
social
out.
media.
Weibo and E-Arena still
You know,
out in the
so
blue.
that's,
by the way.
that counts as social health too.
Taking a while for them to get
But if you're able to
into
do
the
all
picture,
3
and
every
with
day,
E-Arena starting over towards
on
North
top
Georgia,
of, you know,
but
whatever you
Weibo
already
far
have to
towards
do,
the
like
north
work,
side of the map. These are
school,
2 circles are very difficult, though.
whatever
We know
it
for
is.
Weibo, what they're very good at doing is pretending
I
to be
think,
cardboard box and somehow making it towards
you'll
the center of
find
the circle.
your way in life.
Snake.
So the 3 pillars of
Seeming to try and get into the middle
trying
of the
to find
circle.
happiness:
It's effective, you know. Just
physical
don't see
health,
any of those exclamation
mental
marks coming
health,
through.
and social health.
Reckon Kaya. I mean, losing that player Loxy earlier on, it stopped them holding the bridge like they did before. But
also what Hobbit said,
establish-
don't
I mean,
date a
that's
bop
what
and
they
you'll
do,
be
want to
50%
establish on this
good.
bridge. With the circle as it is, the mainland's a little bit. Could it go back to the mainland? I don't think so.
I found a hobby I like
But
and went
I
to
think
spot
that
other
bridge
people
is
that
good.
like the same
It could
hobby
go bridge.
hangout.
Yeah,
For me, it's
it
carding
could
and
go
arm
bridge.
wrestling.
I
That's
think
my advice to
bridge
people that are
is probably the
introverted
more
like
likely
us.
thing here,
Yeah.
which would be gross and disgusting, but it would require another hard northeast shift, northwest shift. Sorry.
I'm honestly
and
really
the
lost
second
right now
one in a
because I'm
row,
not
which
able
is
to
still
continue my
quite unlikely.
studies.
And instead does send them back
I
up
feel
towards
that.
that south
I think
side.
being
That's gonna
lost
take a
in your
little bit
life
more
is
time
the
for Arkride.
worst.
Then again, it does
Because
keep
I
the
was
glitch
lost
in,
in my
so,
life the last 3
they can
years when I
continue
was
to
like
hold
super
here,
down
which
and
is
depressed.
Bad news for E-Arena. I think E-Arena would have much rather this moved away over towards the eastern side. Instead, because it holds in, they know they've got a fight.
But even
coming.
then, Conquest, I think if you actively pursue those 3 things while you're feeling lost, social might be hard,
Going to be
like the hardest, because it's
That's
not
a sign
something
moving
you
into
know
this
you could do
northern
on your
side.
own, kind of.
It is
Because
a little
social
bit
health, you
close,
kind of
that
have to
bridge
put
in
yourself
Bad
out
Boy.
there.
Ooh, takes a lot
But
of
even
damage,
like
but
going to a cafe
Stop
and
the
just
damage. Should be able to heal that one up.
feeling a little
E-Arena
more grounded
stood stood behind
in
them.
life
Fred and
outside of your
Riyadh, again,
own.
two of those
Like, you
teams
know,
chasing right now for
seeing
that
people
third
going
place.
about their
Team
day
Flash
and
already
everything.
across the
For
challenge
me, as an
out against
introvert,
ZooTay. They
you know,
managed to
gives
get a
me
run
energy
through
without
straight
having to
away,
communicate
out
with other
and into
people.
the points as
That's
well.
why
They're up to
whenever I
3
have to
now,
do any
Blake.
work,
They lost
I only go out to
earlier
cafes to
on.
do it.
And on the Shackle and
Because
Aura
I like
side, I mean,
feeling
they
like I'm a
might just be
part
able
of
to hold this
something.
one out.
Because other people are there
Their power to
working,
impact
other
this
people are,
circle
you
is
know,
going to be
chasing their
severely
dreams or
diminished by
whatever.
playing this area.
So I feel like, you
want
know,
to
I'm
scout
connecting
further.
with
You
other
could see
people
them
even though I'm
moving
not
players
talking to
out
them.
wide to get a little bit
So
closer
that's my
to it,
cheat
but
code for
that
social
is
health.
really, really
If you don't
tricky
want to
stuff.
talk to anyone. But
Yeah,
social
very much
health,
so.
you know,
You-
mental
you're
health,
gonna-
physical
you're always
health.
gonna have
If you're doing all
difficulty
three,
on this kind of circle, on this
conquest,
kind of position,
like,
it's
you'll
never
find
fun,
something. You won't
and
feel
and
as
it's
lost.
Never confirmed either, John, on this sort of circle. You really do have difficulties putting up those consistent points. I think all the more reason to be so impressed by these squads.
At least I could tour guide and play the game.
Some very
Oh yeah,
weird
Conquest,
sounds,
you
some
said you
very
were the
weird
one doing
gameplay
tour guides for
from
like a
all our
university,
squads.
right?
To be able to be
Last
here
time I
in
remember
that
you
top
were like
six,
watching my
that's a
stream and you said you were
difficult
doing a
task to make
tour.
work.
Very, very tricky stuff.
Yeah, 2026, ZooTay selling his $1,000 per month self-help course. Mark my words.
Third down to 7 really is that bracket that we're looking
ZooTay
at to
Watson
push
in the
on
big 2026.
Right now, 2 of
So
them
like I
are
mentioned
trying
on
to
the
use
stream,
the
like I want to do
wide
content
wraparounds,
again, but it's not gaming
moving over to
content,
the East
right?
Bridge.
Like
They
I
couldn't
want
get
to
through our
do
bed, or rather didn't
content
want to
that's
try.
focused on my own life,
We will get
like
through uncontested.
trying to
They
figure
wanna
out
play
my own
edge on
life.
this circle,
Like
Blank. They'd absolutely love to be
you
there
guys
in that
haven't seen me
position,
stream
but
in a long ass time, and that's because
so
I could
far,
never found a
got
way
close to it. They do
to
need to go
get
a
back
little
on my
bit further.
feet or
You
feel
see the bridge
confident
in the
enough in
distance
myself
there.
to stream
They
again,
need
to
to
put
make it
myself
fast,
out
'cause
there.
Weibo have a
But
similar
like the
idea.
content I
Go
want
up
to
to
do in the
Eastern Bridge.
future is like I
And
want
now
to
Arcred,
document
they
my
were trying
journey
nobody, but
and maybe
you
help
had
people
being
that
stopped from
are
crossing is
in a
right
similar
higher on the whole
situation
once more.
or we're also kind of feeling
For Arcred,
depressed or
that was
lost.
their choice, right? That they had to hold that. I think it was the right decision to go for.
Because that
For E
right
Arena,
now
I'm glad
matters the
that they
most to
didn't
me
even
because
attempt it.
I need to
Weibo
figure
only
out
got
my own
across on the
life,
Eastern
or else
Bridge,
I'm
and
going to
that's
continue to
again
keep failing and feeling
good planning from
disappointed
Weibo
and lost in
in
my life.
terms of understanding
So I
that
felt
this
like
Eastern side has
while
been
I'm
clear
trying to
for so
figure this
long,
out
for so
my
many
own,
games.
I can share whatever I learn and whatever
For
I
Arena, it's
try
slightly more dangerous because we're getting to stage
to other
4
people,
now, shifts all the way
and
over
maybe
towards
it
the
can help
west
them out
again,
too.
keeping
So
Red
that's the
and Carly
content I
in
want to
and
start
forcing
trying to
Arcred
do,
now to
and it's
move.
really scary, you know, to do content I've never done before, and blah 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 blah.
They made the
but
right choice. You know,
that's my
there was
dream
no
goal
point
right
even
now.
trying to
Going
sniff
into the
out the
future.
danger over towards Lighthouse. It was just the decision had to be made there and then of we've got to go east.
Yeah, it's just a do or die kind
It
of
pays quite well,
situation.
but rarely happens. Oh,
And
I
you've gotta
see.
make
So when
that
you do get a
tough
tour
sort of call.
guide
Go for it. Arcred's
kind
gonna
of
try and make their
opportunity, you
crossing
get paid a
against
good
Red and
amount.
Kaya on the 3-player hold. Zedwolf up top, Wild down low. Silas off in the sidelines in their compound.
Do like
And
Nuke,
Arcred,
Luke
I mean,
Nichols.
they
He went
should
from
be
a
wary,
lawyer to
right,
doing
of this
Outdoors
position.
Boys
They've
YouTube
seen
channel.
this circle. They're
Interesting.
going to know that there is going to be
Zub in
presence
an OF
felt
account.
here. I wouldn't be too surprised to see them try and drop down on this one, although Silas is on the hunt for that. That's why he stayed out wide. He'll be feeding that information back over. And Zedwolf may start to feel uncomfortable on this high ground. Will be spottable by potentially DRX. If they
Find
get
a
close
Bob and
enough.
expand the
He's completely
business.
open.
Pull a
Pretty
Jack
unlikely
Doherty.
he gets knocked.
Okay, well, Weibo Gaming made it into the zone. And wait, isn't this pretty centered? That's a pretty strong position, but they're so exposed. Do they have all the angles locked down from their flank and stuff?
Yeah, it has worked. Like you say, for Zedwolf, if he gets knocked, it's completely unresable. But this is
They
a
could
sort of
totally
position
get
that
pulled
does
up
give
on
him
from
a lot
behind.
of oversight, and
Oh,
preemptive
yep, yep.
warning
There
over
goes
towards the
33
rest of the
Zed.
squad.
Is that INF from an angle from behind them? Because they are dead if that's INF.
Wild as well.
Pulling up
Arcred
close.
Very, very slow, very cautious, leaving easy for Bad Boy on the back lines as well.
Jeez,
to try
what?
and
Give me the,
challenge.
show me the
Too
mini
surprised
map,
if he's
man.
been climbing the scaffolding in the meantime as well to try and get an angle. Silas will be feeding back exactly what's going on. Wild as well.
They're getting the
Zedwolf on
revive.
the swivel. No, he's okay. So he is down towards those walkways. So not playing up and on high.
Oh, there's INF. Okay, so that was a long-range knock by INF. Okay, Weibo Gaming are okay. They're safe. They're
Chase,
safe.
but having a tough
I
time of
think.
things on this south side, Blank. They managed to sneak their way all the way down there. And
Weibo
losing
Gaming
players
is
that
in
they
an
start to come through from
absolutely
Wilds and
great
back
spot
over towards the bridge.
if
And the crossing for
they
Arcred
have
being
their
held up
flank
still.
covered.
But they're in the zone and they don't need to
If
move
they
too
have a
much
good
further.
spread.
He is spotted on a drop down,
And
but
since
that's
no
the
one's
full
killed them
fight
yet,
for
I think
Francis,
Weibo Gaming
and
is
another
showing.
hard boy goes down.
This
So
could be a
the
big game for
arena's
Weibo
starting to
Gaming.
fall. Blank, these chasing teams are being punished.
It's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate, and it's just the way this circle works. For E Arena, though, I think they took the most dangerous path into the circle. I think it was very unwise, and I think it just shows.
How did Weibo Gaming just pull up to that spot for free? They were like in the blue zone.
Initial rotations. I think some of their other.
But I guess nobody could really play there in the circle previous, right? Because it's too exposed, maybe. But who knows? Let's see. Let's see on the map. They're gonna show the map feed very soon.
They are second to none here.
Yeah, it's nice to see that people are keeping their wits about them. On that front, Arc Cred.
I don't think TR is qualifying. Nope. Yep. TR is not qualifying. Oh yeah, this is what I'm worried about. A team pulling up here.
The circle will close fairly soon.
Aren't they super exposed from a team over here?
Onto the mainland. Sorry, well, I say the mainland, the now mainland onto Sosnovka.
Ooh.
That's gone very well for them, and I think it's mostly.
Can Weibo Gaming? This is tough. How did Weibo Gaming hold
A little
this?
bit too much ground. And Weibo now, in with a massive opportunity.
I mean, I guess if BG doesn't push up here into their flank, because yeah, actually, okay. I guess Weibo Gaming's okay.
Under control, Blank. The chase for them definitely possible here, but Team Flash are sequestered
I haven't played in a
down to the
long
south side.
time.
They're gonna make it
I
hard
can't
for
recall
them.
exactly how that area works
It's
out.
a really big chance here for Weibo. Our Great Glory has been a really big member for the team on that side. He has had such a strong performance for the squad. Some really good off angles, and I think it's those like
Yeah,
little
most of
moments
the
where
FL
these plays
isn't.
were
FL is
necessary
still
to keep the
alive.
squad
That's a
up and
problem.
kicking,
Arc
it
is still
makes me
alive.
think that
That's a
this guy
problem.
deserves all the praise on the team.
Yeah.
DRX sweep over towards the north.
Yeah,
now.
top 3
Obviously,
qualifies to the
Arc already
finals.
have lost Ramsey, so they're 3-man.
Try playing again. I bet
Potentially,
you'll like
DRX could
Ultimate
take
Royale.
advantage of that.
Yeah, I heard Ultimate Royale is like
BCC
really
back to
sweaty,
some
right?
of the
All real
Flash
players,
and Weibo
everything.
right now in this game.
Maybe, but I'm so washed.
In terms of those chasing spots, they seem to be the best.
Oh yeah, if a
position.
team pulls up there,
Arcade still
Weibo Gaming is
seem
so
that they can
fucked.
somehow move through
But
dangerous
luckily for
terrain
them, the
after
zone's
that
playing
fight.
out in a way where a
They
team
are
can't
still
pull up
knocking on the
there.
door of Team
Because
Flash's
then
position.
Alliance screws them.
Arena cut down to 1. We saw them clash with Virtus Pro, winning the fight, sure, but with a little bit of help from the off angles. Nuclear Zone rocking up to the boars in the meantime as they try and move up to the top of the hill. And with just Tony K up the top there, this is a very viable approach coming on through. This spot in the next zone, up the top of that hill, should be fairly takeable. But it's Nuclear Zone.
I don't know. I feel a little bit worried for Weibo Gaming.
Instead, which could be the wrong decision.
No, Teal Weibo Gaming just got
The
knocked.
Bulls, though, they are looking to chase on this one.
Sook is dead.
Third place is 74 points. They're on 72. They're looking to move up.
Hero's
and out
dead.
from that bottom 5. DRX with some great
Weibo
shots
Gaming is a
rolling
2-man
over
now.
towards Arcred.
Yeah,
That's a
like
really
that
good
spot
result.
is
Weibo
strong
drops
if it's
down
like
with
towards the
2
late stage
players
and you
shown.
cleared out your
What a
flank and stuff.
disastrous result for them.
I don't like that spot
Just seem to be able to get through these situations
this
where it
early
seems
on
like they
before
should be
you're
taken
like the
right
team
away.
that has cleared
Again, they've moved
the
into
sides
north
and then
side.
taken the
Burmese
spot.
Ghouls distraction on the eastern side. It's allowed Arc Red to do a lot of damage to their position, to their hold, and Weibo are getting dismounted. Nuclear Zone really not able to do a lot against the boars here. They're just not going for it.
Yeah,
They're
that's
not
why I
going for the
was
fight.
like, when I saw Weibo Gaming there, like a circle previous, I was really worried. I was like, wait a second, like
Further up to the north,
that spot's kind of like not that great the way they're playing it right now.
And maybe they are going to be the team to be able to take this one down. But, well, Blank, you've got DRX to deal with on the north, who are now in first place.
Like those 2 players dying is like a mistake on their own part. Oh, never mind. Weibo Gaming's down to.
Lovely stuff. Arcred able to find 33Z with a well-placed Molotov.
Oh
He's
wow.
up against Hardboy.
Yeah.
Finally, he does come in clutch.
Got to find a player from Arc Red that finally is going to bust them down to size. Humble them slightly, but easy for Bad Boys still live and kicking, and they are really pushing on the elim count now, Blank. If Team Flash don't survive for too much longer, if they keep being quiet as well.
Yeah, you can't play this spot with teams all around you.
Oh, easy for Bad Boy goes in, and he hops out to the side passenger seat, and again, the swim around, the swift takedown.
Okay,
Weibo
I mean,
not
Weibo
gonna be able to
Gaming aren't
chase.
making top
9
3.
eliminations found for Arc Red, but they're not quite drawn level, and they will be drawn short. 4th place earned, but how far can Team Flash go? And beyond that, how far can Influence Rage find themselves?
For Team Flash, this is a big opportunity now. It's a huge opportunity. With 3 players alive, quite a few other members in the lobby still up. There's a huge amount of limbs in this lobby to gain. Sadly, there are sharks in the water with DRX who have gone from strength to strength, which is usually the South Korean way, it seems, right? Where they start off a little bit slow and then just get stronger as time goes on. So it's a team that they're just teams that are really, really, you want to keep them down early on and you want to get ahead early on before they start to power up, essentially.
Alliance trying to move past the Burmese Ghouls, but they are getting shredded as they go.
Jeez.
Just Jimmy remains, and from the long range shot of
DRX, man, just wiping the floor with everybody.
A bit of a catastrophic turn for Alliance. They full force will go down. Burmese Ghouls lose 1 on the approach. The south side fight is popping off in the picture.
Look at this. He doesn't go for the revive. He goes for a nade, runs up, applies more pressure. His teammate comes and drives up close with a car. Just creates a lot of audio pressure. So it makes BG less likely to push up to take advantage of the knock they get, and then they get the res. Like a lot of teams, even at a high level, make that mistake, where they go for the res as quick as they can.
The Burmese Ghouls. We'll see how they want to play this one out. The Flash really have.
But you notice that DRX player didn't go for the res, even though he was right next to him, and even though he was kind of safe, and he had teammates covering.
As soon as DRX took this high ground, their lives became so difficult. It's a nice shot from Havlik.
Nova played that spot and got a chicken. I mean, it's really dependent on how they play the spot and what the circle looked like and etc. Like this spot is strong, but I know from a competitive player point of view, like it's strong depending on how you get control of this spot. The way Weibo Gaming controlled that spot and got that spot, like immediately when I saw it, I was already worried. I was like, it might be a strong spot, but it is not strong the way they're playing it.
It's just kind of crazy how good South Korea is. I think I was sort of on board with what the desk was saying, is that I'd be very disappointed not to see DRX go towards the grand finals, and it looks like they will be. What a performance from them over the last 2 days. Regnum Kaya looked insane, and then somehow DRX has just performed on every single map to a very high degree. I think that is the difference.
They are looking for DRX to move down south, influence Rage, playing up in the hills, but a Team Flash holding off against the Boars. Two teams looking to try and keep things under lock and key, but it's the Boars who win it blank. This is big for the bottom bubble. The Boars looking to break through, to burst into the middle pack and stay alive. Team Flash will stop here, will stop now on that south side. I think they're going to lock in 126 points here, which puts them quite far ahead of 4th place. Arc Red do a lot this match, but it won't be enough to keep up. Influence Rage as well, looking to keep things going, but it's DRX who just will not stop on the transition down to the military island with now 11 eliminations.
All right, Brazil versus Korea.
Sadly,
Close range, open terrain.
Influence Rage will waste no time.
I already said DRX is stronger in situations like this. And yep, that's why. That's why.
Crazy, in my opinion. I think
that is why. Brazil, open terrain, close range, they make some mistakes. They get a little too aggressive, a little careless, out of sync.
Nearly takes them down. Another one. No, it's going to fall short. It's not going to go quite tag on. A DRX are allowed to get back up to 4, which is a huge.
Yeah, the close range, open terrain fight. I think Korea by far understands and knows how to play it way better.
Not quite set either, because we're in stage 7, so another shift will come through. It could go west or east and favor one of our squads here, Blank.
So easy pays Hyunbin back the favor from picking him up earlier in this game. Lorazin, the sub-in for Federal, looking to prove his worth here on this match, our final match of Erangel in Group Red. But a 4v3, DRX looking to close Erangels out strong.
I mean, they should have this one under control, but for Influence Rage, they've only got 4 elims right now, and with 3rd place on 127, they need 22 more points to catch up. They can get a maximum here of 14 from the placements and the 4 extra elims, so they could be on the doorstep, but not really within striking distance of taking that 3rd place just now. We see
Influence overtook Weibo Gaming. I don't think Weibo Gaming is making top 3, man.
But will they be able to do it against DRX?
Okay.
To be honest, Weibo Gaming, from what I've seen the past couple matches, the way they play,
but slightly more sneaky.
They rely too much on just positioning in circles.
If he gets an opener,
it doesn't look like they know how to fight as a 4-man team to control a zone area. They know how to rotate into zones, but they don't know how to fight to open up and control a zone area.
Further out to try and get a sneaky little off angle. Hyunbin,
they need to apply some old school 4 a.m. style
QXC is looking for the little
of
boy here, but I think the
rotating into zones and controlling zones. They're just not utilizing it.
About to fade back, but that should be spotted by QXC. No, he's just staying down on
Like, I'm gonna go back on the map stream and show what they should have done.
Yet. DRX working the ground.
I mean, Hyunbin Bin down here gives them so much information because not only is this big off angle, they know that they're all on this side, and Hyunbin will strike now, and this is where the rest of DRX will just send straight over. Like I said, here comes the tsunami.
So it goes past the player down in the dirt. Little boy looking for the strafe underneath the vehicle, but just can't hit the shots that's needed. And DRX, they find that off angle. Sneaky little Hyunbin down the bottom there.
You think Sick goes into 4 aim strats from 5 years ago, rotation-wise, but then forgets to control space?
South Korea, back to back.
Yeah, dude. DRX looking fucking juicy. All right. Yeah, dude. Fucking Weibo Gaming. What the fuck? This looks so obvious to me. I mean, maybe it's a little risky, but like this circle, bro. I mean, at this point, Weibo Gaming, right? You just can't rotate into this pocket, dude, and just expect to be able to control. Like, that's what Weibo Gaming did. You just can't. This is a circle this late in the game, in my opinion. So this is like circle 4, right? My belief is that, and this was how I played the game, and the way I approached the game. Not that one. Hold on. So circle 4. So when you get to circle 4, or this is circle 5, I don't know. Circle 4, circle 5. It depends on the way the map is too. But my belief is circle 4, circle 5, depending on where you are on the map, like here, 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 here. You find the strongest position on the map that gives you all the best options possible, and you just fight for it, especially if you have 4 players alive. So like here, in my opinion, all right, this spot right here controls this hill, which lets you control that hill, which then lets you pretty much have access to the rest of the map, right? So I feel like this is the best spot for Weibo Gaming. You have 4 up. You just gotta take a fight. You gotta take a fight somewhere to clear up a side of the circle for yourself. It's either that or you fight for this spot, like on the north side, which is a little riskier. Yeah, but you can fight for the north side and use some smokes to cover off this side, and then you control this side of the hill. And then you can kind of control here. It's kind of like the same thing that I showed earlier. You control this spot and you get this. But you guys get the idea. Like, just taking out this team and controlling this is just better. Like, that's how DRX played it. DRX over here, they control this hill, right? Nothing around their backside. They control this hill, which lets them fight for space to control this hill on the next circle. And from this hill, you know, you have a ways to fight here, fight down here, and fight around. And yeah. So DRX literally did this. DRX controlled this hill, fought for control of this hill, saw the fighting going around here, sweeped around the backside, third party, sweeped around, controlled this hill, and then INF, you know, once the circle shifted, had to move up here, and then, you know, DRX is just better, and then they won. Yeah. Or what they could have done, you know, they don't have info on this compound. They could assume it's a 4-man team there. But Weibo Gaming could have also just control this compound. Right? Take a fight, win or lose, control this compound. From this compound, you have access to here. You have sightlines to here. If you control this compound, you also kind of control this area, which kind of lets you spread out and apply more pressure here. If you need to go over here. Like, just like, there's so much options as a 4-man team. But yeah, literally, if you go back on my stream, I saw Weibo Gaming pop up over here. And what were my words? My words were immediately, ooh, I don't know if I like that. And I didn't even look at the minimap, guys. I just know as a competitive player in a circle like this, if Weibo Gaming is here on this hill, I already know immediately that is not a good spot because they don't have control of things around them. Like not to flex, but like, I just want to show you guys, I'm going to go back on my own VOD so you can hear me literally say the same exact words without seeing the minimap at all, because I just understand how these circles play out and what needs to be done. Like, no cap, dude. I may be unk, I may be washed, but I fucking understood the game from a fucking rotational strategy, whatever fuck level. Like, that's what made me good, all right? On top of, you know, whatever. How did game? This could be a big game for Weibo Gaming. And since no one's killed them, are okay. They are dead if that's INF. Zed totally get pulled up on from. They could totally Doherty. Okay, well, Weibo Gaming made it into the zone. And wait, isn't this pretty centered? That's a pretty strong position, but they're so exposed. Do they have all the angles locked down from their flank and stuff?
Yeah, it has worked. Like you say, for Zed Wolf, if he gets knocked, it's completely unresable. But this is
they could totally get pulled up on from behind. Oh, yep. There goes 33Z. Is that INF from an map, man?
Climbing the scaffolding in the meantime as well to try and get an angle. Silas will be feeding back exactly what's going on walkways.
Okay, Weibo Gaming are okay. They're safe. They're safe. Weibo Gaming is in an absolutely great spot if they have their flank covered. Yeah, so I'm saying that because I never got to see the minimap. Like, if they have their flank covered, if they control the entirety, that's great. But they have a good spread. Yeah, if they have a good spread, they don't. They have a terrible fucking spread. Because they didn't fight or control for any of this. And that's why I was so surprised they were here, dead center. When they popped up, they're like, isn't that dead center? Isn't that, like, not good for them? And since no one's killed them yet, I think Weibo Gaming is showing. This could be a big game for Weibo Gaming. How did Weibo Gaming just pull up to that spot for free? They were like... Yeah, like, they're not supposed to pull up to that spot for free. But because they did, that means they didn't fight anyone on their way in, which means they're fucked afterwards. Like in the blue zone. Yes, right? Because it's too exposed, maybe? I guess nobody could really play there in the circle previous, right? Because it's... Yeah, that's how they got there for free, because no one could play there. But that also means the next circle, they're dead. They're fucked. You see, look, they're just... They don't control their backside, because BG is still here. They can't peek up here because if they peek up here to fight, BG peeks over this hill and screws them, and then it's fucking terrible. Weibo Gaming, it's fucking, it's bad. It's bad all around.
Gosh, 25 points for DRX. I think for the first time, right today, we're going to see a new leader. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's like they try to play like Nova, but nowhere near in terms of space control. That's facts. Yeah, they're doing like Nova-esque type of rotations and positioning, but with zero control.
One crown home and joining their homies of D+. It would be, can you imagine if we get PMGC 2025 trophy going over to or D+, or DRX, just showing that South Korea are just the dominating region in this esports. Here we go, second page though. Weibo only the 1 point. E-Arena only 2 points. They're slipping.
Yeah, a mix of both just can't work. A mix of both can't work. If you're gonna do the Nova style play, you have to do it all the way through, like how Nova did it.
Especially at this moment in this day.
Yeah, I am confused by Weibo actually, because they had such a fantastic position in once that circle shifted on that north side, right? And they just seemed to set up a defensive position, which is okay, but they just kind of were a bit weak in it. They didn't have enough presence there. Presence that QXZ definitely had, right? 7 eliminations, 900 damage nearly. Like this guy.
Yeah, that was so disappointing to see how Weibo Gaming
really
played
what I
that.
would have wanted to see from Weibo given that circle shift.
Yes. I really like the approach of Weibo because they were trying to negate the rotation on the eastern edge from Burmese Ghouls, which I think was the right decision, but unfortunately, Arcred also made a very good call, which is to push on that fight in third party, and you know what? That allows Arcred to remain very comfortably in a top 4 scenario, and actually not that far off, 9 points away from Flash in third position. But as we do now have officially Hotchicks, a new first place team for the first time over Regnum.
Yeah, just look at there's nothing Weibo Gaming can do here.
Ooh, and that might just stay that way. With 5 chicken dinners, they've definitely deserved this. So they are set nice and pretty. Regnum Karya, I mean, they're just happy to make sure that they make it to the
Like if they were really good after they got here, this circle pops up. If they were like 200 IQ,
just have done it. There's a 9-point difference. It's still
just
possible.
hope and assume that teams will fight for here, and it's gonna take some time for them to peek over here. And right when this pops up, you as 4 sweep around the back. They have control of this. They have control of this. Like they can see it's clear. They have sight lines, and then fight this way.
I almost want to say Regnum still
If they were 200 IQ and played it perfectly, right when this comes up, 4-man sweep. Now you clear the sides of the circle because you never did it the stage earlier. And then you play from here.
Arcred and Influence, even if they do massive games, I think Flash are hungry enough for that top 3 where they're just going to keep up.
I think they know they're fucked here. They have to know they're fucked here. They have zero control over anything.
Get into a decent position and try and salvage it.
Look at Sook. Look at Sook trying to drive around everywhere, trying to figure out what the fuck to do, because he knows they cannot just sit here. Sook is like trying to figure out what the fuck do we do.
Influence Rage getting a top 2. We need to see more than just.
And now it's too late. Now DRX are here and they're just trapped.
Them try and go on to these big double-digit matches because otherwise, Flash.
Yeah, they're trapped. Now they're trying to leave, but like.
Just not gonna cut it. If you want to be a grand finals
see, they did end up going here. They did end up going here. They should have just. Oh, they should have realized it immediately and go up here before DRX could come up here.
Miramar is so crucial for the squad. You know it's at playbacks.
Yeah.
But even then, right? Like even then, if they went here immediately and try to fight and control and win this, they could still get third partied.
So bold claims. Let's see.
They can still get third party. I didn't do my workout. Fuck. I'm gonna do the workout while the next match starts.
Can be the talkative games. I think Flash are hungry.
I mean, that last match was a good result
Anyways,
for Team Flash, but they're right.
like even if they did here immediately, they could still. This fight is gonna take a while. It's a 4v4. They could still get third party. That's why I think the best play was what I said earlier. Like they should have just fought a team.
It's all gonna come down to the desert.
Coming into this circle right here, they should have just committed to controlling a side of the circle and fight a team.
It's all down to this.
Because now it's a 4v4, less chance of, you know, more time to work with.
Not be surprised to see a Partona or East Island finish here on Miramar or Group Red. It feels like the circle gods above decided that Group Red was not so aggressive, not aggressive enough.
All right.
So
Oh, okay. What am I doing for my workout?
Circles on the map. I mean, even yesterday we had that Chumacera circle as well. Down
So when
towards
did they
the
all
southwest
die?
side, which was also grim to play. So let's see what we have on offer now. Pretty rough playing path down towards the southwest here. We have not had fun playing paths at all on Miramar.
What place did they die in?
Of Group Red, John. It's been unfun. Put it that way.
Yeah, it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, they died. We're just gonna say max workout.
especially with those military
He died
circles.
in
The
like.
north side shift comes on
Oh,
through
last
on
player
the
died
first of
there.
two. Miramar's
1,
our
2,
last
3, 4,
two
5, 6,
matches
7,
with an
8.
ultimate chance to earn those points.
Oh, let's
to get
whatever.
those
Let's
top
just say they
spots
all
or
died in
make it
9th
out
place.
of the bottom 5, because that too is a closely fought competition. Burmese
10th.
GK, Boars,
All right. Okay, 10th. We'll do the most amount. 10th. All right. All 4 players died in 10th place. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Fuck them. Disappointing. So 20 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, 8 pull-ups.
They might just be too far behind at this stage. And I think that they may have just not quite done enough to make it through to the last chance stages. And I think at the moment,
Did I
the nuclear
add?
zone for ETSH,
I don't think I added the workout in, right? Like this number right here.
I think for Nuclear Zone ETSH, you're absolutely right that it is not happening. It really isn't happening. 36 points to 35. It's game over. Getting towards last
I
chance.
lost count of my total.
It's too difficult.
I'll just go back in my stream
It
at
is
the end
too
of the stream
difficult.
to add everything up.
But it is a pretty big race for at least the middle of the pack right now, and to not be in bottom 5 with Twisted Minds at 74 points. Virtus Pro have got to do something. I mean, this team.
Oh man, 20
honestly,
push-ups.
I did not expect them to be going out.
40. And
Ooh, okay. We are getting a restart here. We're getting a rehost blank.
Oh, we're getting a restart
on this match. So, despite nothing really happening, it wasn't super dramatic of a start. Looks like we have got an issue on stage with our players. And they will have to be going back in for another drop down. So no early knocks, no early flushes, so nothing really too controversial about the restart at all. And we'll be getting back into Miramar as soon as possible, because everybody wants these points. Everybody and everybody is going to be after them. It is going to be really, really tough stuff. Nerves, I'm sure.
Great, yeah, restart. Yeah, PUBG Mobile is like, Zoo didn't do his workout, restart the game. Zoo needs to do his workout. Zoo's not getting a free one out here. So, fuck. Fuck it. Alright. Oh man, I have to do this workout fast too, before we miss any action, right? Ugh. Alright, lock in. Another workout. Weibo Gaming disappointing 10th. I'm gonna have to pick a new favorite team, guys. I'm gonna have to pick a new favorite team.
Is a bad omen. I like it dangerous, dangerous. You cannot hang with us. Godzilla put the flame in us. There is no saving us. There is no changing us. I'm an alien from another planet. Super powered, but you can't stand it. I spit flame, waka flocka.
Okay. 20. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I keep the game running, 100,000 in jewelry, I'm stunning and stunting like Evil Knievel. My life is a movie, motherfucker regal. I'm bombing atomically, nothing you do astonish me. Honestly, I'm not trying to be anybody but me, and they wanna body me. What's the camaraderie? I want my brothers to win, but they want the blood. I open a carotid artery. That ought to be all that I need. I'm hard to see. I close the studio door and open up every part of me. Fuck my generation, dead I'm all assassination. Life is balanced, time to make some room for Bray and Joey Valance.
Oh, 20.
They got me wildin'. I'm just trying to shed a little light on artists that deserve it. Over this here beat that's perfect. When Logic with the mic, you know I'm always finna murk this. Yeah, listen up.
Oh. 30.
Hypnotized like my name, Big Papa. Non-stopper, baby holla. Put your chin up when you talk, I'm taller. I'm a lover, no fighter.
Fuck. Forty. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe how fast I knocked that one out. Oh, look. Oh. We have a, oh, you guys can't see the timer, but. Where's my face cam? Still got like a minute 20 to spare. Oh.
MENA bölgesi demek istiyorum. Oradaki takımları biraz daha vurmak kolay diyebilirim. Main fight hariç.
I don't think any PMSL content teams are stronger than us.
Я думаю, для нашей команды будет очень все зарабатывать только на плюсах из
ممكن اقول لرؤوف.
If I could get a decent little cardio pump workout in during the break of a restart game. Oh. Man.
Yes, I think we have a lower experience than the other teams, but I think this is benefits us. It's in our advantage because the teams don't know how we're really going to play.
Nerves.
I just went full tilt watching Weibo Gaming for real.
Into Miramar, hopefully fairly soon. The two desert maps at the end of the day still await us. You can see some teams still looking like they're definitely not in the lobby. I could see a couple of sets of headphones not on heads. But our admin teams are working to get things under control. Oh, okay, there they go. They're popping them back on. So hopefully we're going to be loading in fairly soon.
Maybe Six also supporting Nogun.
To keep things going. It has been.
I mean, if Sook really is supporting Nogun, they would win chicken dinners because a chicken dinner workout is the hardest one.
DRX have 3 of the 4 chicken dinners here.
30 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, 10 pull-ups.
It's kind of a slap in the face to all the teams chasing those bubbles, right? Because they're the teams that need them kind of the least at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they haven't stopped either is sort of cruel to some of our other squads in the lobby, where they are just fighting this almost isolated battle at the top of the mountain between Regnum Kaya and DRX, and it is a tremendous fight indeed. And then everyone else is at the bottom of the mountain just watching.
Yo, what up,
That's
shots?
really how it feels. Back to back there from DRX is just incredible though. Miramar. Also, the fact is back to back.
I'm breathing hard because I just worked out. In case you're wondering,
in
shots.
40 seconds, we'll see exactly how things pan out. I think the players weren't too happy with a rehost there, considering how brutal that playing path was. And we'll see if it's a little bit kinder this time around.
I think that might. Is that why we had a rehost just then in Arena? I think that looks like a nosebleed fallout coming through. Hopefully that's not the entire reason, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. So play maybe at a disadvantage there. Certainly uncomfy with a wad of tissue up your nose. Maybe a little bit difficult to heal.
Oh, Romp!
Slightly messy. We'll have to wait and see.
Yo, what up, Romp? It's just Jovi.
0 right now, Blank. I'm seeing a map on our map feed, and I'm thinking.
Damn, Romp. It's been fucking years.
Let's have a go around the desert again.
How's it going, man? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's not bad. Teams are thanking E-Arena if that's the case. Straight from the south side to the north side of the map, and very central.
Meow.
It's really easy to get wherever you want.
Even
to
Razor
go.
Core knows.
Hopefully teams aren't getting baited by this.
Hashtag it's just Jovi.
I don't know, far down towards the southwest side, Minas del Sur.
Oh yeah, I remember how that came about. It was like a scrim match, and we could listen in on players' comms. And
but there you go.
One of you guys from Jovi knocked another player or something, and the player on the other team is like, "Oh, don't worry, it's just Jovi." And then you guys like fucking wipe the floor with them. And that's how the whole hashtag "It's just Jovi" came about.
Trying their best to stay up in those.
Because no one took Jovi seriously as a team, but you guys are actually like kind of decent.
11th place, which is definitely not what we would have expected, and that is going to make it all the harder.
Yeah, Caitlyn was
Way
Beowulf's
has been
girlfriend.
taken down, and that point goes to DRX. The point
Yeah.
sponge at the top of the table continues.
It's just Jovi was like Sakumai's
Very
team.
silly. Very, very silly stuff.
You know, like Sakumai helped manage for Jovi and
I
stuff.
didn't mean it. I didn't actually mean it.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's someone in.
Oh, you think it was some old Lights Out member? It probably was like a Lights Out member. Like one of the better teams that are a little bit cocky. Definitely was the one that said that. Yeah.
Okay. Still yet to touch down though up on the northern side. That circle is going to make lives hard. Up on this northern side especially, right? We're seeing Twisted Minds only just touching down. They're going to have to move quickly. Weibo wasting no time grabbing those vehicles. Going to be heading on in, maybe towards... No, they're going up towards Monte Nuevo to try and grab that north side of the circle. Nuclear Zone may be quite happy about this, but it's probably too little too late. One thing that has happened, Blank, is that we have confirmed that Team Secret will be our lowest scoring team from group stages. They were on 32 points at the end of proceedings, and that was with the chicken dinner
VP already
at the end of
lost
things
one.
as well. So
You
our teams at the bottom
really love to rub that in. No.
look, you know, it's always fun. But that does mean, yeah, they are going to be our lowest scoring team.
Weibo Gaming gets good zones but execute badly.
To see it.
You can almost argue that Weibo Gaming get too good of zones, which let them play too comfortably in a zone location, which offers them no control, and then they die. I almost want to see Weibo Gaming get really bad zones where they're just forced to fight their way in, and then they realize like, oh, we could fight our way in and then control a side of the circle for all of ourselves after we fight a team and kill them.
It's a weird one as well because you even see the videos.
You know, it's almost getting
the
kind of like that. You know.
A lot of teams were scared of VP, worried about that team, thinking that they had a lot to show for us. But at this rate, they're going out. I think losing a player here on Miramar is really, really quite bad for them. And it wounds them in a big way for their performance to get into the middle of the pack, to get into last chance. And I think that might just kill them off.
Honestly, for the better of Weibo Gaming, they shouldn't make it, so then they could get some more practice in last chance qualifier to fix up all the fucking mistakes they're doing. Like the mistakes they're making is how they're fundamentally playing the game.
For them to pick up their heels, but
like maybe they could go back in their VODs after, you know,
see if they can pull themselves together
and realize like, hey, wait a second, we're making some crucial mistakes fundamentally with how we're approaching the game from a strategy level. So they could fix it up and then apply it into last chance and then somehow become really good and make top 2.
A little bit of a road in towards the Minister Valle Hills.
Yeah, last chance is top 2.
South of Chumacera. So Influence Rage definitely don't want them to get too far away with it. Arcred, they're still all the way out east in Impala, and the approach might be pretty tricky for them. We'll see how they can navigate that one. For Team Flash, though, getting into the middle might be all they really
IHC won through last chance in 2023. Oh, I mean, that's a good point. You never know, man. Maybe Weibo Gaming go last chance, make top 2, and then win the fucking PMGC.
Go down around there. I think in a circle like this, getting central on this one and getting 4 or 5 points would be the best idea for you. If you can take it further than that, fantastic. Great news, but it's a tough circle already for a lot of teams with Arcred starting over towards.
I'm pretty sure my info is not wrong. It's top 2 from last chance.
Chasing Influence Rage, they're coming in from that northeast side, but they're still outside a lot of that high ground that is available, which has already been taken up by quite a few of our teams. So another team that might struggle.
Okay, I do need to leave in an hour, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish watching all of the last match. I will keep the stream on for you guys.
That edge style. Able to see them right in the first 2, but they're just slipping.
Yeah,
down.
I'll just leave the stream on for you guys, so you guys could hang out and chat and chill.
And they're having a real rough time.
But I have to meet somebody for a real estate transaction type of thingy, and I have to leave in an hour.
with the circle as it sits, it's much more likely to be in those Chumacera hills, in the
Which
dark brown
means
section down towards the southwest side.
I don't need to do my last workout.
Up on the rocky terrain down there. It is really, really nasty. I know a lot of our teams kind of hate playing in that area as well, so hopefully they can put their best foot forward.
Discord link?
Now more than ever, they need to.
Give me a sec. If you guys want to join my Discord, feel free. I am. I'm gonna convert my existing Discord channel. Like, I'm actually gonna make my Discord channel like right now. My Discord channel is just kind of. It's just kind of like you guys could join and hang out and chat, and I'll be in there, but it's not organized. It's really old. I am planning on updating my Discord channel and making it a much better place for active people to be. Right now, there's just like a lot of stuff, a lot of text channels on there that isn't used anymore, and etc. But I'll be in there.
Blank. So if nobody is around to third party them.
Nah, you could do it now. The workout.
Situation. No one's around to hear it.
You're managing Xi'an's Discord server? Oh, that's cool.
A little bit.
Aren't you a mod already? Yeah. Wait, did I give you mod roles or higher ranking roles in my own Discord?
Is it taken out, like you say?
I can't remember.
Doesn't really matter.
But for the workout, I'm doing the workout based off how Weibo Gaming does, you know? So we'll find out how Weibo Gaming does this match. Like, I'll still be here by the time this match finishes. But afterwards, I gotta go.
A spray down over towards Joker. Misses most of the shots on that one, though. A single tag on.
You joined my server recently? Oh, okay, never mind.
That flush, the only one we've seen so far.
You're managing Sixless one, but he's never active. Oh, fucking Sixless, man. Wonder how that guy's doing in life.
As we head on in for the next zone. Moving in from the northeast side, we've got Geekade moving past Picardo now. Irina actually sending all the way out to the west side. They've managed to make their way in nicely with decent access.
This zone.
We're going to Chumacera. Okay,
this zone is fun.
Team's going to have to push up into the hills. The
this is a fun zone.
Kind of locked out of this. Push north. DRX are going to potentially have a tough time here. The Boars will have the fight of their lives, I'm sure. Over in that 11th place spot, still looking
he pops up and just disappears.
The Boars are doing great.
I'm just glad Six is like fucking doing his own thing and is alive and kicking, you know?
They're going to go a little bit further, though. If they can maintain control over towards the south side, it'd be great. I think Snox has really put up.
He's in the same chair he was in 6 years ago. Bed sheets look the same to me, too.
There are good players on that team.
I mean, hey,
PMGC caliber,
at least he's still just, you know, chilling.
I think that they're doing their best now as much as a short amount of time here in Group Bread. Fair enough to him.
What were Six's gang parties? What, it was like Six and like the boys, pretty much.
DRX just floating on the south.
Last time he streamed, HH and him were working a job together or some shit like that. Yeah, I know. I recall years ago, Six's made some type of post or something where he mentioned, you know, he was just working a job. How good was Six?
Slightly more favorable.
For his time, when he was a prime player, he was easily top 3 player in North America. At his prime, for his era, he was easily like top 3. Like, no one could replicate the way, the things he was doing. Like, Sixes was really good. And then even afterwards, when a lot of other players got better over time and stuff, Sixes was still really good, and he can IGL. Sixes was pretty good at IGLing too. He was able to communicate pretty clearly and effectively what was going on in his mind and what he wanted to happen as, you know, a fight was happening or as a lot of things were happening.
They step out, look for the cross, a 1v3 for Voston, and he's going to be able to find it here. Blank Nuclear Zone have lost 3 of their players in a 4 versus 2. This is not good news. Well, actually, as we said before, kind of doesn't matter for Nuclear Zone. Pretty important potentially for VP.
Yeah, top 3 NA, top 1 global snake. Oh yeah, he was like the best snake in the world.
get 3 points
on the
but they lose 2
global
players,
level.
and
I
they
remember he
get,
was
like,
pulling off
10
some
point average on
fucking
these games.
ridiculous solo
Now
survive
it's
until
custom
like
out into
top
needing
3
a
type of
chicken dinner
shit.
Game 6.
Yeah,
Right,
on the
that's
global
the
stage
hard part
too.
about it for Virtus Pros. Although they got 3 points there, it's likely that player is not lasting much longer in this match. This is a wide route from Alliance. You can't quite see them, but this is all the way on the western side.
Yeah,
they're
VSS 6 was
crossing on the
scary
other
as
side
fuck
of the
too.
road. Turn a wrap down towards Via de Mar, and then pass through back up towards the hills. We do.
I've been so long out of the game, I can't even tell you what are the possible strong options for Weibo Gaming from this position here.
High ground cut out towards that western side.
I'm not even going to try. All I know is that this zone is pretty fun to watch, so I'm just going to watch and enjoy it.
Western side is where Twisted Minds are going to be trying to find their way in as well, with Alliance halting them a little bit, dead in their tracks, maybe not wanting Twisted Minds to get too much further into this one, but pushing in across this ground, really, really difficult. E-Arena crashing into Voston now. It may just be the end of Virtus Pro's push. A 1 versus 4 against Nuclear Zone, you think maybe just about against E-Arena? That's a little bit taller of an order, but we've seen Loxy at those 1v4s before. Is it going
How is he not dead? What room
Voston?
is
The
he in?
nades say no, but they're not connecting. A bounce down with a nade.
Ooh,
Nice bounce,
that one
actually, to try
connected.
and find the angle, but okay, Voston should be done for here. That should be go time. I think there was a Molotov on the stairs, and Tony K is cooking another. Voston desperately healing. Doesn't take the damage.
Oh, hold on. Oh!
1 shot, 2 shot. Voston still going. Still a little bit of life in the old dog. Desperately first aid punching right now. Looks to try and hold it through, but needs to go for the barrel. Will not be able to find it. E-Arena. Oh, they cling on, but Voston gave them a good go. Unfortunately for Virtus Pro, they go down. 13th place, 3 elims, 10 points behind the Boars. The Boars are set up a little bit nicer on the south side.
Yeah, it was almost insane. It actually almost was insane. I respected him going for the fire as well.
There was no
basically
HP on him.
0.1%
I think he
HP.
literally hit 0 HP and his full boost bumped him up just to 1 HP right before the 0 HP death can register.
Might be them done. Again, it does require a massive game, and Virtus Pro just cannot find these chicken dinners throughout Group Red. So the likelihood of it happening is just so low at this point in time. I think that's the scary thing with Virtus Pro.
Yeah, they definitely wanted more out of this one. They wanted to extract more value. It is unfavorable, but that is just how it goes sometimes. The Boars, I mean, they are seemingly a little bit more stalwart than I gave them credit for. Still in that 11th place right now, and on the south side, as I said before, bit of a solid potential to earn into this match. Pushing up north towards Shumasera, though, not always the easiest, especially with Arc Red up the top there with Team Flash beyond them as well. That could be a tough time for them. Moving through for Twisted Minds, though, the main team chasing them at this point. They're quite isolated up towards Ladriera on that northwest side. Next circle coming on in.
It's going to go south. Oh my god.
The shift off to goes over towards the west here. Very hard shift on the northwest. Keeps
That's so good for Weibo Gaming. Because if it shifted this way, I don't know what they would do.
On the other hand, though,
like, this is a good circle for Weibo, not just because they got the zone, but now on the next circle, when it leaves them, they're going to have a way to fight into the next circle without having to just YOLO rotate.
That's not great, though.
Yeah, they could clear their sides now if they need to for the next circle to fight their way in. So, like, we'll see.
Currently in their possession, baby. Not able to stop.
Yeah, what Creep said. Yeah, Weibo Gaming, now clear your side, you dogs, for real.
Some hero moments from the bottom of the tables, maybe on the cards. Team Flash seemingly struggling.
But we need Team Flash to, like, die, though.
Underneath the staircase, but now they'll all go
like, top 3, like, not just, it's not only Weibo Gaming has to do well, Flash needs to do bad.
3 elims, 130 points blank. It's a moving target, and they just want to keep this going.
That's how you do it.
You found out about me in the first PMCO. I was playing under the very first PMCO. I was with Gankstars, I'm pretty sure.
So Flash will
I
confirm the
think.
fight, and I think that was a great push from the Flash, a necessary one.
Yeah.
Like you say, it's
No.
making it all the
Yeah.
harder now for Arcred, who have already taken.
I'm pretty sure it was Gankstars.
And another 130 points. If Arcred go down
I was playing
here, it starts to
with
run away from Arcred
Angry,
and Influence Rage.
Everfury,
Nades from True Rippers over towards Arcred. And then back, not quite finding the knocks, but
I
the
can't
hop in from
remember.
Jelly Hydro's there as well. Harsh on the off angle, taking Glory down. Arcred still trying to make this work, but the health bars are starting to get lower and lower for True Rippers. That makes it so much harder, and the flashes are coming through as well. Just Ramses remains blank against the True Rippers, trying to stay alive themselves. They're looking for the res and might be able to find it.
Yeah, Dr. Duncanstein, I kind of agree, man.
Ramses nearly takes himself out of the running.
I kind of
Desperately
agree.
needs to try
Weibo
and
Gaming
find
have
this
been
heal now,
playing
and
really
True Rippers,
poorly.
they're going to slow down somewhat, and the Boars are going to find the open door, find the angle over towards Harsh. The nade not going to be able to find it, and the nade into the open door, not connecting either. Harsh is still down though. That was the Boars doing.
Yep,
True
and
Rippers
Hodgix
do
was a
not
pro
want to
back then.
charge. Ramsey still with a little bit of life left in him, steps up, and it's Hydro to close down Arc Red. One of the chasers is down. They've only got one more match to do it. Team Flash don't show any signs of slowing.
Team Flash can just push this even further in this game, and it looks like they will. I think Team Flash has
Who was
been
the fourth player on my
biggest
team in the very
surprise
first
out of anything
PMCO?
inside of this lobby,
For the
other
PUBG
than
Mobile
maybe
Star
First Pro being
Challenge.
in 13th place. But I think for Team Flash, a lot of people weren't expecting them to be here in top 3 with 130
Angry,
points, challenging out with
Everfury.
one of the best teams in the world, Regnum Carrier, as well as DRX, who are
Was it
really
Pyra?
invigorated into this lobby with 5 total chicken
I wouldn't be
dinners over
surprised
the
if it was
stage here,
Pyra,
which
because
is
Pyra's
just
so
an
fucking quiet. I don't even
unbelievable
remember
margin.
him playing with us. That would make sense why I can't remember if it was Pyra or not. Guy is so fucking quiet. Carnage was with Team Gates, which became C9.
Starting to get very sweaty. Weibo on the west side, they've been quiet for a long time. And maybe
Carnage, yeah, Carnage was playing under C9 with him, Kodo, Sam, and Beowulf.
It's been a case of, oh god, we're gonna have to move, and the Circle's like, no, don't worry guys, I got you. Like, oh god, we're gonna have to move again. The Circle's like, no, you're still in, you're still in. And then we get to stage 5, and I think
Yeah.
wait,
So what happened was, for PMSC, the very first global tournament,
I still got you, fam. Don't worry.
Gankstars was Beowulf, Angry, Pyra, and Everfury, I think.
Keep on going in with Zook spots Alliance from a distance. And Alliance have had a real rough time moving in on this south side, but I think they've done enough to stay in. Zook,
I don't remember what happened,
it was a long-range shot.
but I played with Gankstars.
Actually hit it. He hit the damage. Is there more? Not on the second, the third. He's got so many arrows going.
Really? That thing has that much
This is
range?
a really long-range shot. A look at the bombardment received to the outside of this shack. It's a wonder it's standing.
Really? The bow has that much
He
range?
is now on the outside. White tag on more. Looking to thread the needle through the
I
open
mean,
door, but not
shit looks pretty cool, I guess, but
the range on this is, I think it's approximately. He hit again. Oh my goodness me! He hit the moving vehicle, and Hero sprays it down. The vehicle's up in smoke. Oh my God! Sook with the bow stops half of Alliance out in the open.
was that really the bow that blew up the car?
The range on this is, I think it's approximately. He hit again. Oh my goodness me! He hit the.
I'm pretty sure it's just them shooting it, but okay.
Thing.
Whatever gets the crowd more hype.
Pop out from the top of your vehicle, make you look like an exploding porcupine. Yeah, it's bad news. It's very bad news, but for Weibo, they're glad
King
to
A
have
was
him
in
on
Gank
side.
too.
The aim, though, is
I think King A was still playing the other FPS mobile game shooter under Gankstars. But anyways, my point is, I played with Beowulf during North America PMSC, and then Beowulf went to Gankstars, or then Beowulf went to Team Gates with where they became C9 with Carnage, Kodo, Rolex, Sam, and Bale or something. I don't know. I don't remember too clearly.
Hydro will look to cook one of his own. Alliance could get stuck into, bounces it badly. Not going to find the inlet there. And Jelly's going down in the meantime, so it's all up to just the one man for True Rippers.
Final alive here for Hydro. He has a lot of life still left in him. And maybe a bit more to give here for India. But Tony K launches the nade. It's on the outside. Doesn't get too much done with it. Small amount of chip damage, but he could have ended it right there and then. Order with the K9 as well. What is happening with Weibo? They use all sorts of weaponry. A true arsenal on side. Okay, finally the circle moves away from them.
Unorthodox in this approach to the weaponry. You're right. Order with that K9.
Oh yeah, C-Ops.
Oh, I know Hot Jukes is going to be happy about
Yeah,
this.
Sam, Sixes, Carnage, Rolex, and Kodo. Oh, Sixes was already on the team back then?
To this one, and remember, Twisted Minds are chasing towards that 11th place spot.
Oh, hey, look. Weibo Gaming clearing out the side of the circle. Now let's just see if they could win the fight, though.
And the arena as well, stuck in a fight. Everybody has their troubles this match. The Weibo can't quite push over the top against Twisted Minds. They can't clear out their flank, not just yet.
Yeah, for a team that can hit arrows at about 400 meters, they are struggling with the nades here. I don't think they've got any left.
I think they're out of nades, yeah.
Chance to hit these shots very minimal now.
At least they put pressure.
Damage from both Geeky as well as DRX. Attempting to make a bit of a wild rotation on.
Oh man, I don't know if you could play there.
I'd say
you're in open sightlines to the compounds.
Towards that middle pack right now. Twisted Minds look to make a move, and Yaka here taking shots over towards Lord. Yabakam.
He has to play a little bit lower.
Ripping through this ammo so quickly.
Ooh, finds the knock onto Tudo. For the Burmese schools, they've got Godspeed, they've got Yatka. And this high ground is working out for them. Godspeed with the off angle there as well. That's actually Weibo, sorry, chiming into the fight. And Boars go down in 11th place. Twisted Minds need to go a little bit further. It'll be still very, very close on the bubble. But if they can get through this, maybe
yeah, I saw
a
player got banned
over it and put Geeky in the hot seat instead. Maybe the Burmese schools too. Blank, it's all to play for. Influence Rage. They take a knock against Arena as well. Oh my goodness, it is so fraught with danger. Every fight in this zone matters.
Flash is one last player alive, and I think he's done for here. The Flash with 6 points on this game, 133. They are ahead of Arcred, but with Influence Rage being the ones to take them down, they're looking to send this a little bit further in this game. Burmese schools look to move up over towards Twisted Minds. You got Freak in front. Yakko with the pump shotgun.
Oh, their pressure on Twisted Minds works. You push them off.
Or through the building if you want to go for it.
So sometimes you don't even have to kill the team. You just pressure them so that they're forced to go the other direction. So you still get control of that side of the zone. Like if Weibo Gaming didn't pressure them, Twisted Minds might think, you know, we have a chance to control the west side and pressure Weibo Gaming and try and take control over there. But, you know, you don't have to kill a team every single time to take control of the circle either. You could just pressure them and push them to go the other direction.
Yeah, one more team goes out. You get that extra placement point coming through. You can see from the leaderboards here how clear the difference in skill level is between our squads.
Oh, Warder.
11th down was all out. My God. Opening up a ventilation hole in the front of the ghoulish head of Godspeed.
This is good. Weibo Gaming control this whole ridgeline.
The brains.
Oh yeah, Weibo Gaming is chilling here. They control that whole ridgeline.
It's tough stuff to come up against.
Weibo Gaming got blessed so hard with these zones. Like these zones made it, like strategy-wise, for Weibo Gaming to play the easiest decision-making ever, you know? But when there's more options and stuff for rotations, positioning, Weibo Gaming, like, I feel like they overthink it and they fuck it up.
It's got to feel really confusing for our team.
Like these circles made it so easy for Weibo Gaming to control the zone and fight for the zone. Because there was no other options.
The thing is that in this kind of circle, actually the K9 is not a bad choice. It's just long-range fights you have to take.
Don't curse ZooTay.
You get the one shot.
Prime Weibo Gaming, I feel confident that they win this game. But this is not Prime Weibo Gaming. This is Weibo Gaming that, you know.
You are the chasers here alongside with E.
So we'll see.
We do have 4 players. Great nade from Nerzed.
Brilliant little pick up there. to open up, and Yatka all too happy to take shots and suppress Influence Rage on the angle. Looks for Ragnarok downhill. Diego does not connect. Lures in. He's not getting picked back up here. Influence Rage going to be moving on as 3. As Little Boy looks for the shots. And he's
Oh, Weibo Gaming's got to fight Influence Rage, maybe?
Maybe they could have done it, but down into the shack he goes. Holds with a P90.
Oh, can Influence Rage just play on the high ground on the road? Maybe.
Flash going out as well. Blank, the moving target has stopped for the time being. It's on 134. Big match is needed for E-Arena, for Influence Rage, for Weibo to catch up anywhere near for the final hurrah in the last Miramar.
I mean, everyone's chasing right now. E-Arena with 8 elims on this game. And they still hold on to 4 of their players as well. Burmese schools do go out. They were rid of the arbiters down towards the bottom of the lobby, alongside with Alliance. So it is still this brutal battle towards the top side of the lobby.
Where's Influence Rage gonna
Weibo
go?
looked amazing.
They're just gonna edge in? No, they are gonna try and fight.
Influence
Yeah, that fight took too long for Influence Rage to really do, to make a good push.
Got the UMP coming through from Regnum Kaya, but also the SLR from Wild, which I thought was crazy. Weibo takes
Oh,
down
new
the
zone.
players there from Influence Rage, which is a really big deal. Oh, we gotta stop doing this, man. If you see teams getting taken out and you assist in that, don't immediately move into that position. Because that's pretty obvious.
But it looks like Weibo are going to be able to get that res coming on board, right? For them, it's only 2 players for Regnum Kai to deal with. The match right now is on tenterhooks for E-Arena and Weibo, both looking to challenge it out. 8 elims already for E-Arena. A chicken dinner necessary to put them up in contention. It would put them up on 120.
I don't like, why is Weibo Gaming all on that side? Can't they like spread out a little more, or am I incorrect?
2-team flash, and in fact they would draw, I think, exactly
like, can't
level
they
if
control?
get every elim left in the lobby for
Oh, I guess
E-Arena,
this position
it would
isn't
be
that
exactly
strong.
level.
This ridgeline
There is
isn't
some
as good as I
possible
thought.
if they did the
It's
exact
kind of
same thing,
exposed
though,
to over
in
here,
the
but
process, so very important stakes here for both Weibo and E-Arena. Rectum Kaya are up on 150 already, and then whatever placement points they get here, guaranteed at least 5.
Let's see what
So
happens.
155 minimum tally for them. They are still definitely locked away.
EA and Weibo Gaming fighting for 3rd spot right now. Yeah.
It could be one of these 2 teams.
E-Arena's already been a big match here. Been a very big match, but the real prize is the chicken dinner points. It's the cherry on the top of the cake at the end of this match. Try and lock in your 3rd place here. But even then, the Flash could still do something in their final game. For the thing for the Flash today, it's just been a white knuckle grip on the side of a mountain. Just hoping not to fall off. Desperately trying to get as far through as possible. The Winchester? Okay.
No one has center.
To make an appearance here at the end of
I
the
think
game.
everyone has to push at the same time, almost.
I love it. I love it so much. He just wants that scope, probably swapping it back to...
I mean, once Reg dies, though, Weibo Gaming get all of this.
Denial. Okay.
Yeah, once Reg
So it
dies,
does mean that
Weibo Gaming gets all of
E-Arena will
that.
be 2 points shy with a full 4
And yeah, they're immediately trying to fill this spot in.
If they get the chicken dinner against E-Arena...
That's good for Weibo Gaming to realize that.
Both teams desperately want this one.
Oh, huge damage. Oh, order! Order!
Oh, that starts off well. The weapon swap is hot.
Oh my god.
And in a mishmash of chaos, it is going to be Weibo.
How did Order survive that long?
The placement points are there for them. They are on the precipice of joining the top 3 once more.
What the
E-Arena
fuck, dude?
still in with a shot as well.
Weibo Gaming chicken dinner right when they needed it the most. Now there's 1 match left.
That could make all the difference.
Holy chat.
Insane stuff there coming
Holy.
And yeah, it seems like Order maybe didn't like that I called him out earlier. It seems that way, doesn't it? But what a way to finish that out. So, I mean, I love the fact that, you know, it's a small thing, but...
Where's the guy who said Weibo Gaming was done? I mean, there's still 1 game left, man. There's still 1 game left.
Which was very cinematic there.
And let's be honest, guys. Weibo Gaming got some easy zones to work with.
Flood in their faces. And again, I think that the difficulty though for Weibo...
I gotta stay, bro. No, I can't stay.
I mean, they are still...
I have to leave in like
spot, right?
40 minutes, I think.
A pretty heads-up
Yeah.
fight between the unorthodox, chaotic style of Weibo and the weaponry there, but in the end, they kept it nice and plain and simple. pure spray downs, pure violence. The arena torn to pieces, but they still have one more match.
Wait,
to
what?
play.
What Prime Order? What happened? He was like 1v3 close range, and he stayed alive and did a lot of damage before he got knocked.
It is so down to the wire. One more match between these teams and getting towards those finals to the last chance stages. Who's gonna have it? We'll wait and see.
No Sui? No, they're locked in. No Su. No Su this time.
Channeling his inner Apollo, shooting that bow miles across the sunny desert. Weibo get the win right at the last second. That's it. I'm sold. Weibo, make it happen. End the curse today, Max.
I am loving what I'm seeing from Weibo. What a game. And yeah, Order, he did not like that blank comment from early. He's like, huh? What are you saying? I'm not stepping up to the play right now? Oh, look at me with my insane spray down. The double spray down with the UMP swaps over right away. CQC instantly does just so much damage. Even if he doesn't find the knock, which he does eventually. His team
well
is there to
played.
back
Well
him up
played for
victory
Order
because they're
there.
fully committed on that fight to
He
defend that
stalled
position and make
3
sure that they
players
lock down that chicken
for
dinner.
so long
The elimination spread
for the rest of
forward
Weibo
was
to
looking
get the wrap
magnificent.
around.
What a match from Weibo. It's not just Niptro that was a good game right from Weibo. It was fun to watch because the weapon variety also was just so sick to watch.
Yeah, it wasn't just the weapon variety. You bring up such a good point because we had the explosive bow. We had the Car 98, baby. I love seeing that coming into esports again after so long. But you're right.
We just
not
need
the
Order
weapons
to
that were being
carry,
used that
and then
made it
Weibo
entertaining.
Gaming will be
It was the
fine.
control. It was the spread. It was the pushing up onto Twisted Minds and then deciding to fall back a little bit. It was the backup of their players.
We saw
Everybody
Prime
had
Order
each
for like
other's
5
backs. They
seconds.
were just
Yeah,
moving
for
around
like
the
5
circle
seconds.
so effortlessly, and it just really goes to show you that when
Let's see
Weibo
the
can
workout.
play
Oh man, yeah, chicken
well,
dinner workout.
They play so effortlessly.
Oh my god, 30 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, 10
effortlessly
pull-ups.
indeed. We finally
Damn.
get to see some bolt action here in
Yeah,
the PMGC. I'm on
okay.
my knees, PUBG Mobile. Come on, bump these bolts. Nothing
Give me a
more
sec.
exciting than seeing that crazy flick headshot from Order there. This game was pretty crazy here. Boston tries to hold Virtus Pro alive here, but just not able to make it happen here, Max.
Yeah, unfortunately not quite able to stand their ground in this game, and Virtus Pro slipping again. They were in the bottom 5 before this game. I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, that they will remain in the bottom 5 after that one. And we'll see if they can do a last-ditched effort in the final match of the entirety.
I'm
of
checking.
Group Red.
I need to
One
check
more
something real
game
quick.
remaining, which is absolutely wild to imagine, as we had a replay there of the side of True Rippers. Actually, not bad engagement versus Arcred. I was hoping to see Arcred do something, but True Rippers, that fight, despite sure being a bit messy, Niptura, worked out wonders in their favor.
Yeah, it did. You know, another team that I was actually really interested in was actually Burmese Ghouls. I mean, I know that's so sick, but Burmese Ghouls, despite that, right, were playing so much more how I wanted them to play. I think they were so much more active in this last game than they have been in the last 2 days.
Taking a look at where I need to be in an hour. I actually have to leave like very soon. I think I gotta go after this workout. I think I'm gonna knock out this workout, leave the stream on for you guys.
Here, EA having a nice long one, but everybody just moving up onto these cliff sides, Max.
Actually, yeah,
I'm gonna be watching my own stream through my phone, so I'm not gonna message while driving. But
straight up northwest next to the eastern letters of La Triera, there was Twisted Minds.
if I get to where I need to be early before meeting the real estate people, I'm gonna be watching the stream. I'm gonna be watching my own stream, and you'll see me chat in the stream, in the chat or whatever, when I get the chance. So like, all right, let's do this workout. I need to go pee first. I'm gonna go for a quick pee break, do the workout, and then holy fuck, Weibo Gaming.
So Weibo, for me, I think that they've done a very, very good rotation for terrain that's not always that easy to execute, and in this case, it pays off with a 21-point chicken dinner.
What's the meeting about? I'm in real estate.
huge. This last
Okay, it's not. Well, since you are in real estate, I'll explain it. I wasn't gonna explain it because it's like, you know, details. People don't really care. But we're hiring these contractors to build out the third floor of a 3-rise building that we're making, like a townhome. And we want to cut down on the pricing that they quoted us. So the materials they were going to use to do the cabinets and the flooring was going to be the same materials that the rest of the house is built. Like the third floor was a bonus room, and we are working through a different contractor to build out the bonus room. So they said the materials, if we want to copy it exactly as the rest of your house, is going to be pretty pricey. So we want to see if we could lower the overall price. So I'm meeting with them. They're going to show us like the ultimate materials that they use for flooring and cabinetry, which is still like good quality, but it's going to be cheaper than the like super high-end stuff that the rest of the house is built. So I'm going to meet with them to just, you know, get a feel for the quality of the flooring, get a look at it, compare and contrast, and then he's going to give me a quote on a new updated price. And yeah, and also if you're wondering how am I doing all this, well, I moved back to Houston like the beginning of this year. I moved back home. I'm living with my parents, and my dad is really busy with his full-time company that he runs that doesn't do anything real estate related. And my dad has a lot of capital, and he's a super heavy business person, and he wants to get into real estate, and he's doing this more so for me. So he's like, son, I have the capital, which is what a lot of people don't have that want to get into real estate. Maybe, you know, since content creation and stuff didn't work out for you, maybe you could try your hand at real estate. So these 3 properties that are being built on a piece of land, like 3 townhomes, my dad started when I was still in LA. Before I even thought about moving back, or before it was even a thing, he already started these 3 townhomes. That's just like his own little real estate investment thing. But now that I have moved back, he's like, you know, why don't you take over, get a little more hands-on, and see what you can learn, and maybe, you know, this is what you can do for your future, since you don't know what the fuck you're doing with your life. He didn't say that last part, but you know, I'm kind of, you know, in that boat of trying to figure out where to go with my life and stuff. Yeah. So be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna do the workout, and then I'm gonna have to leave. And I'll be in the chat. I'll keep the stream going. Be right back.
8th to 11th, you gotta just make sure you're still going to last chance.
Yeah, I realized that a little bit later on, understudy the main person, since my dad. Yeah, I realized that a little bit later on. And the house, the 3 projects, the 3 townhomes are pretty much almost done already. I realized later on I should have just shown up every day to see how they're doing it, you know, ground up. But at the time when I moved back home, I was still like trying to figure out, like, you know, I wasn't mentally there, you know, like I was pretty like down on myself when I moved back from LA, because when I made the decision to move back from LA, that's when I kind of gave up, you know, on yeah, my dream life in LA isn't going to happen. So there was a long period in time, like I moved back at the beginning of this year. There was a long period of time where I was just trying to, you know, just get back on my feet mentally. And so it was later on when the 3 homes were pretty much almost done that I realized, like, maybe I should have just showed up every day and just learned as much as I can. But yeah, you are correct, Prolific.
This is the chance to.
And since you say you do real estate, man, like, maybe join my Discord. Like, we could chat. Maybe I could learn a thing or 2 from you, or just like, you know, it's a nice connection to have.
PMGC appearance for Team Flash. Okay.
There's money in real estate, and you could do content about that as well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My passion, like my dream life, is still related to content. But yeah, man. Okay, no more stalling. Be right back. Go for the ABC supply build. Like, I mean, if I had the connections to source everything ground up, yeah, of course we'd make much more returns on, you know, capital and stuff. But, you know, we're not there.
How to deal with these exact scenarios. And you know what? I'm sure he's definitely going to be ready.
No, I'm living with my parents right now.
You know what? I think this is a great test, Niptura, because this is going to be a rough scenario for Team Flash. if they are able to defend their top 3 rank, make it to the grand finals, for me, they showed potential that they are worthy of a grand final slot. And you know, maybe even then, able to actually get up some good performances in that next stage.
Yeah, I agree, right? Because I think there's nothing more formidable than Weibo in the final game, 4 points behind, coming off of a big win, right? So that momentum, the potential, the confidence is at an all-time high with this team. And we know how good they are as well, how smart they are with macro. So Flash really have to be on their game, just the top of their performance if they want to keep that slot. So definitely a test for them.
Oh boy. Next, this is it. Last game of the day. Is Weibo gonna do it?
Yes, it's happening.
It's looking like it, man.
A podium finish, and they're gonna qualify. And Flash, I'm
Oh
sorry.
damn! Next match starts in 30 seconds.
Last chance. Not gonna be great. But Weibo,
Dude, this next match is so important. I'm gonna keep the stream up here while I do the workout. I'll bring my camera down with me, but we're gonna keep this the stream up.
Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen, folks. Last game of Group Red. Last game of the group stage. We're going to Miramar for one more time with John Allen and Blake.
Holy fuck! Fucking Weibo Gaming chicken dinner. 30 push-ups. Woo! Well, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Matches concluded at the end of this one. Miramar to shut us down, and it is still all to play
Creep, if you
for.
could drop
So
the Discord
many
link for me.
teams looking to try and change their future.
Yeah, I'm just asking him to join the Discord so he can DM me over Discord, so just to like keep in contact, you know, or just chat sometime.
Unless they want to come and watch, then they need to buy a ticket like the rest of you.
Last Miramar to shut it down, like you say, John, and hopefully for Weibo to shut up the competition with a strong performance here. Much more even playing path over towards that north side. We'll see if we get any nasty circle to finish things out. Weibo have performed very well down towards the southwest side of the map, I will say, playing off the back of that Riera. They get there very quickly. Now, let's see if they can play elsewhere on this map if we end up with a new circle.
Oh, that's 20.
Looks like teams are still yet to touch ground. Arkreds, they've had their moments. The piranhas of the lobby. We're going to try and
Oh, that's 30.
Going. They're chasing up again. One of those
Oh,
teams.
fuck.
It's another hard south circle.
Oh my god, what a zone.
Oh, that is nasty. Team Flash last time around as
Oh.
well. Not quite able to go as far as they would have liked.
All right,
They
50
do keep
sit-ups.
that target moving, however, and they're getting closer and closer to that 140-point
Oh.
boundary that might just see them safe, but it is within reach for quite a few teams. I think for now, Influence Rage...
Yeah, just to
is
chat and have a
very
community.
unlikely
Yeah,
that
that's why
they
I'm
will
inviting
over.
you,
Not
Prolific,
only would
and
they
to
need
answer the
pocket
other
24
guy.
points over Team
I'm not.
Flash, they rely on
I'm
Weibo
not like
and the arena
trying to
for
set up big plays, you know.
So for Team Flash,
Definitely not. Just
maybe enough.
have someone to
Let's get a
chat
couple more
to.
points on board. We caught up with them to see how
You never
they were
know.
feeling. Blank down on the stage with the 7WG. He checked in, and right now they've got to be feeling pretty nervous. Let's see what they had to say.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG as we
Man, no Weibo Gaming interview. Shit. 6,
a team that's
7.
currently third place by just 4 points above Weibo Gaming. It is your first time at PMGC, only 4 points ahead of that fourth place team, trying to take it away from you. How are you feeling going into this last match?
Xin chào Topsy, thì đây là lần đầu tiên các bạn vào PMGC và hiện tại thì mình chỉ cách đội đứng thứ tư có 4 điểm thôi. Vậy không biết là cảm xúc hiện tại của mình như thế nào khi mà mình chuẩn bị tiến vào vòng thi đấu cuối cùng?
Cảm xúc của em thì cảm giác thấy bình thường và team em thì độ tin thì rất cao nên là mọi điều rất là đơn giản với em như bắn những giải khác.
I feel normal right now. We have really great confidence at the moment, so
30.
for me it just feels like I'm playing in any other tournament.
Well, just to give you even more confidence, in day 1 of Group Red, you were able to get a win in Miramar with 12 eliminations. Going into this final match, what do you need to do to mimic that
Oh, my abs
performance
are sore,
and secure
dude.
the top 3?
Thì
that's 40.
trong bản đồ Miramar các bạn đã giành được suất cơm gà với 12 điểm hạ gục. Thì không biết là bây giờ khi mà mình tiến vào trận đấu cuối cùng á, thì các bạn làm thế nào để chắc chắn là mình cũng có thể giành chiến thắng và chiếm được một suất vào vòng finals?
Chắc team bọn em thì bên bắn như bình thường và độ
Six.
team rất cao đó thì tùy thuộc vào độ may mắn của team bọn em bao đổi hay không.
Well, probably we'll just play as we usually do, and because we're very confident, and also it depends on how lucky we are with the circles. If we get favors from the circle, probably.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up, man. I got 10
We know
pull-ups.
if they get lucky, more than likely it will end up turning into a win. Can this first-time PMGC players on Team Flash secure a top 3 spot? I think it's time to find out with John and Blank.
Hey, thanks so much, Seven. That is really good to get a little read onto how they're feeling going into this one. Of course, their first time here at PMGC, and already potential for them to get that direct ticket. And I mean, maybe that's where teams are going to start to be able to prey on them, right? Play on their nerves on that front, use their experience, their advantage. We know the experience that Weibo have on the international stage. You can imagine they'll still be sweating, but maybe not quite as much as our teams in the top, well, in third place right now.
I mean, you talk about experience, but Order tried to leave before the photo shot went through. And you'd think for a guy that's been in these top tournaments multiple times, he'd know not to do that. Alas, I think that there is something to be said there about that interview, which was a really, really good one from Seven. I enjoyed that one a lot, where they talk about their confidence, right? And there was at this extreme bravado coming through from Tops there, saying that this is just like any other tournament. And I think that's the right idea to have. And he looked pretty confident. He looked quite calm coming into this. They talked about circle look. Already they get a very nice central position. They have anchors over towards Los Leones. If it heads off towards that eastern side, they have players heading over towards the west as well. So they're holding a little bit of a split right now. But this is far down towards the south. We've joked about Partona multiple times. This could be it.
It very much could be. All the way down on that south edge. And I mean, why not make things all the harder? And I mean, at the moment, it's Virtus Pro who have the inside track to that Partona bridge area. Regnum Kaya as well kind of sit around those east bridges to Partona. Of course, there's west side access past Prison, past Minas del Sur, but that's only if it comes to it. Because right now, teams are still navigating around Los Leones to get down towards the south side.
Take stock of teams that are chasing E-Arena, Influence Rage, potentially even Arcred, and that's where it stops in 7th place. Everyone underneath that, they're going to last chance or they're going out. For Virtus Pro, they're on 70 points. They need to cross 12.
All right, guys.
Get past Boars in 11th.
I'll be in the chat.
Already far down towards the south side of the map, playing a little bit of a long split over towards Partona, with Milky Way still making his way across on the southern island. It's definitely an interesting one where anything can change down towards the bottom of the tables.
I do have to go.
Nothing's
Get ready
really
to go.
locked in for certain. I'd say, well, over the
enjoy
15th
Weibo Gaming
and
ZooTay
16th,
on the
to be
bottom left
honest,
side.
Zone as well, ETSH. Both teams just have not done enough to guarantee one
And,
spot in the last chance if they have a great game
man.
here. But it is all over the place. It really is all over the place.
I won't be here to curse Weibo Gaming.
Regnum Kaya, this is
No caster curse, right? Am I right? Okay, all right. I'll see you guys. I'll be in the... yeah, increase game sound. True. Since I won't be here, yeah, let's increase the game
Beat
sound.
by a South Korean team in PMGC. Back in London. By 1 point it was there. And it wasn't a Miramar finish, but a pretty crazy finish as well, Blank. Remember, they were on the chase there too. They were trying to crunch up towards the top side of the tables. DRX were able to get out ahead of it. They played on that coastline and farmed eliminations to get just within a hair's breadth, but it just wasn't quite enough. Now here again, if we go to Partona, is it going to be the same scenario? Of course, that would rely on DRX actually getting to that island on the south side.
Wait and see. Again, Zone 2 is where we'll get a better idea of it. I think that if it shifts hard down towards the south, it's definitely on the cards, but there is also this possibility that we just head straight back up towards the north, Chumacera, or even far over towards that eastern side. But it will be a hell of a circle to end it out if it goes south, and I'm praying for it. Oh, That makes me sad. All right, more of a basic game than for us, but for VP, their dreams do just get dashed off the back of that one. That is a hellish journey.
Oh my
back
god,
up
this
north
zone.
now.
It's that shitty compound
Yeah,
Weibo
it's,
gaming
it's
played
not
that
gonna be
one
the
time, but
island
the
there.
zone's a little different. It's more up
Chumacera
this
again,
way.
but this time a lot more focused
Oh
on
my
the
god.
gap
I think
between
this
that
is
and
good.
Los
Oh, this
Leones.
is
The
really good for Weibo gaming.
steps on the west
You
of
can,
Los
you
Leones
can
is
scout
also a
so
major
much
feature.
open
Maybe
compounds
some teams
here.
are going to have to send on in
Like
there.
just different
Weibo
options, and I
currently
think that's what
fourth place. We
Weibo
saw
gaming is
them
doing
get
right
that
now.
chicken
Then
dinner
they could get more
just
center.
a moment
Yep,
ago.
yep. I'm gonna leave
gonna be
before
playing from
I
those
cast
Chumacera
curse
Hills.
anything. Holy fuck! But
Playing
this
from
is...
that southwest side, they're on a decent hold here.
Oh, this could be
4
really
points behind
good.
Team Flash, but
Or
Team Flash sit all the way on the west
but
point.
the
of
other
Los
thing
Leones,
is like
right at the
they're only
bottom
4
of those
points away
steps
from top
that roll
3. It's
down
like,
from that west
do
side.
they play safer?
Hero,
They don't
maybe
need a
on the buggy
win.
chase, it does stop for him,
If
which is nice.
does
It's gonna go a
bad.
lot further.
Holy shit! Okay, I gotta go.
I want the bounce.
Yeah, I
on
wish I
that
could
bad
stay
boy.
for this.
You do have ETSH moving in from the northwest side.
If there was
close
any
to
game to
where
stay for, it'd be
Weibo
this
are
one. God
playing.
damn it.
Well, close to where Twisted Minds are.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
to be
be
honest,
late.
ETSH at this point is a bit of a loose cannon.
If I don't leave soon.
They really have nothing left to lose, so it's a
All right,
troublesome
bye.
team to run into, especially for Twisted Minds currently trying to get out from that bottom 5 in 12th place currently. Most teams just looking for a safe place to stay at the end of Group Red here on Miramar. E-Arena grab themselves a bit of land on the north side, but it is quite open. Surrounding this spot, you don't really have buildings over towards Chumacera to reside in for a long, long time.
Ooh. Burmese Ghouls taking shots, but not quite connecting on the spray downs there. Burmese Ghouls looking a little bit safer on that top 11 side, but they are not completely out of the woods. Neither them nor GK. That can rest easy for the moment. Alliance, a little bit more so can. Very unlikely that enough teams jump up over their points tally, and they're fairly unlikely to be jumping up far enough. Well, it's pretty much impossible for them to be jumping up to 3rd place. So I feel like Alliance right now, probably the most chill of anyone in the lobby in terms of what they're expecting from this match.
Yeah, for Alliance, they don't have to do too much. It's just live it through. You go into last chance. Realistically here, very unlikely they get knocked out. In fact, I think almost impossible at this stage. So I think for Alliance, it is a very easy and casual game for them. But they could really take DRX to town here over on the northeast side if they wanted to. Depends if actually they can even fight them, to be quite frank, which is always the problem for Alliance so far, is whether they can take that team fight. But coming into Zone 3, it has been a slow start to this game. Not too much action happening. Most teams very concerned with remaining in their spots and trying to get towards the end game where they know the big points are.
Okay, enrolled up on it. It's Alliance to pulling the points. A first blood is drawn in our final match here.
At 12 minutes, by the way.
It's pretty late in the day. Maybe that's the nerves. Back up to their old tricks. Are we going to go for a super slow lobby to close things down? Why not?
Going to get real tense if that's the case. Silas, though, gets ran straight down by Hardboy. And this is from Arcred. Tough team to cut through, but for Arcred at 119, there's a team that would love the points right now, and to get rid of one of the most formidable teams in the lobby would clear out a lot of their area.
Spray down for Wild. Not connecting, just doing damage, tickling away at the health bars. So no answer to be found for them. Nuclear zone. They've taken a knock up the top. True Rippers as well. Looking to try and take that scrap down towards the south side of this circle. They will have to transition further forwards. The team that matters most in this area, well, there's two really. It's Virtus Pro and Boars. Further southwest of this fight. And they may look to try and third party, but with both of those two teams chasing for that 11th place, Boars trying to hold on to it, Virtus Pro trying to take it from them. That ascent might be difficult. We'll see who's going to be able to come out on top of it. And the Boars don't want to go too hard into this one, with the threat of Twisted Minds, who lay fairly uncontested on the northwest side right now.
Yeah, Twisted Minds do have a lot of space to work with. True Rippers just, okay, straight past them. And Boars are just as surprised as we are. We'll at least pick off Hydro on the backside of that fight there. Havlik finding a point. And Milky Way able to actually steal one. Boars continuing to grab points here is really bad for a lot of our teams underneath. The further that goalpost gets away from them, the harder it is to climb. Virtus Pro at least able to stay even with that 1 point they're able to steal away. Now in the face of a very tough squad here in Influence Rage with oversight from Burmese Ghouls and Arcred. This is a classic from Virtus Pro, rocking up to a station.
I mean, they're still taking damage, but they may be able to get in there with 4 players alive. A straight careen through the middle of things. In the meantime, Boars are going to try and find Regnum Karya, who, I mean, they've done enough to get their spot into the grand finals direct, but they'll be sad not to get a first place here, Blank. Either way, if they get taken down by the Boars, that might be a little bit of a sour taste in the mouth at the end of their group stage, no matter what their ticket says. Boars will look to control them on the rollout. Spray down over the distance towards Wild. Not quite finishing the job, but the rack up comes on through. They'll knock through and find Wild with the Boars still on that hunt, desperately defending on the 11th place bubble. 84 points now. Twisted Minds need 10. Virtus Pro need 13. More than they've been able to find so far. And it is a chase down. It's only going to get worse if the Boars keep going for those teams beneath them.
For the Boars, this is a fantastic start for them. Really cutting through a lot of the squads on the south side, which just makes them feel safer and safer as time goes on. Arcred is sweeping behind them, though. And if Arcred can pick up any points, they'll do it wherever they can. And towards the bottom of the tables, those seem like easy pickings to them. And there you go. Starts off strong over towards Snoix as well as Cause. Easy for Bad Boy. Really striking out in a big way. Luckily, there is a clapback.
Oh, Flash! Team Flash are the ones to find it. The 2 bubble teams clashing here, Blank. And the surface tension on both of them is at bursting point because Boars now down to 1 player. Exo, survive and you're in. You go down and it will be potential for you to slip all the way out. Even a 12th place would not be good enough. That 10-point boundary, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to cover, but it's so possible for Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro, actually, after their crazy crash into the middle, to make this one work.
Weibo, we're going to go for the wrap down towards the south side, hoping to get themselves a strong position, but there's a lot of teams here all still fighting out, and a lot of teams with high ground presence. 33C will stay a little bit further behind just to ensure there's no one tailing. And looks like they're going to go for a far rotate. Maybe even behind the Flash here from Weibo, which is their direct competitor.
Oh, it's really tense. On the wraparound, maybe they'll be able to find something. Arcred as well, still on that hunt. Arena on the north side in a decent spot, but it is Weibo, really. We're going to need to push further.
There it is.
And there's the opener. Order finds 1. Win goes down with the 4 points they need to make up the difference. Team Flash themselves. If Team Flash go down here to Weibo, they are not going to be making it. I mean, there's 2 points that still exist on their tally. But for Team Flash, you just want to keep this fight as far away as possible. For Weibo, do you crash in towards the Los Leones position? I feel like you just hold this one out, so maybe Team Flash can chill out for just a moment. But their approach still very difficult.
Yeah, for Weibo, they're 100% going to hold this. They see the team ID. They know exactly who they're up against after that initial knock. And they're just going to hold Team Flash out. If they can do that, it really does make things so much easier for their continuing presence in this lobby. What a wrap from them that was. And like I said, all tournament, the rotations from Weibo are just something sublime to watch in real time. And with that circle over towards the western side, Weibo has all the cards in their hands.
I'll tell you who else is maybe going to have a good time of this. Actually, given their position, it's going to be a tricky cross, but Twisted Minds here. Remember, Boars on 1 player alive. They have to move with their solo out from their zone. It's going to be tricky. Arcred also were looking to go on the chase, but They were split 3-on-1. Their backstop player now not going to be in, but they have control over True Rippers and Nuclear Zone. In this spot, they're going to try and force this fight to conclude beneath them and piranha their way to the points to jump on up. But now with 3 players, it's a lot harder.
Influence Rage, definitely an unsuspecting team, I would say, at least for some of our squads towards the top. Sook moves forward straight away. Try and find those shots, but a flash there rotating directly in towards Geekay. They're desperate to get this damage on. They know how much it means. Almost getting bows out the back of the vehicle, but not quite tagging on.
Not quite enough to take them all the way down, but the more you damage them, the harder it'll be. Geekay eliminated, our first team to be confirmed down. They are on 93 points, so not completely out of the woods, but the 3 teams beneath them looking to chase, having a tough time. Team Flash lose another. Blank, that's them out. The target is set, and Weibo need to make their way through now or never. 4th place right now is not enough for what they want to achieve here. They will at least guarantee themselves that last chance stage, but to be so close, it would feel terrible to fall just short. They are 5 points behind. That is all they need to make it, but they have to cross, and in their way, Influence Rage. 4 players, another team looking to chase. Boars and Boars as well are gonna go out. Twisted Minds on their chase as well towards the bottom. It is getting tense. The bubbles are set.
5 points needed here for Weibo. See themselves completely safe versus the Flash. But they might need to go further than that, with Influence Rage currently holding quite a strong spot on the eastern side and could even hold out Weibo if they wanted to. Arcred also still on that southern edge, looking for a big win here to send themselves atop into 3rd place. There's a lot of names here who all have a big value off the back of this game. They can get strong performances. So many moving parts.
It's a lot to consider. It's a lot to keep track of here. We will do our best. 4 points now for Weibo needed to draw level on the standings. 4 points might seem like not that many, but when you're crunched in, I mean, if Alliance get a good crash here, this is the make or break game. This is the make or break situation. If Alliance's crash works out, if they lose players, it's going to be bad, but DRX are slowing it down, and maybe there won't be a crash at all, because DRX are taking these points away. Weibo, they think, oh, maybe we've been delivered something. No, it's being snatched away, and these points are denied. Twisted Minds, in the meantime, also going down across the way on the other side of the circle. Everything getting denied. Arcred finally picking to pieces the last of True Rippers. A Nuclear Zone trying to get out of there. Weibo pick up another point, looking for more. One of their players has been knocked in the meantime. 33Z needed to get back up and in action. 1 player now left for Alliance, looking to go for the res. They are 3 points behind. Twisted Minds with their fight to jump up, going badly, going low, going down, and ETSH take Twisted Minds out. That may be enough to keep the Boars in, but Virtus Pro still have life, still have breath in their body, and they will not go down without this fight.
4 players still up and kicking, like you say, but that is Twisted Minds 100% going home now. The only team that can kill the Boars' run is VP. The Bears versus the Boars here. Who comes out on top? That is a tough rollout for Weibo. A tough rollout for Weibo.
Weibo, if they get a draw, they lose on placements unless they get, I think, more than 4 placement points blank, which means a 4th place needed for them to draw level. So it is going to be a free and clear win on the game, more than 136. They need 4 points to be able to cross that boundary against Team Flash.
And doesn't sound like a lot, but
their prey's running away. Arcred are out of there.
Again, it doesn't sound like a lot of points here, but if you start to get impatient, you start to get a little bit skittish, you can give those points away. I mean, I like the push-up coming through from Weibo. They left 1 player behind as a backstop to take shots at Arcred if they chose to push up, but even Arcred's playing a little bit scared. There's that shot from Lorazin over towards Weibo. Alliance out now. Definitely going through towards the last chance. See what they can get done there.
The placements are soon,
Goodness me.
The placements are soon, and Influence Rage looking to try and take down one of their major competition points, but it might just be giving them the win. It might be giving them everything that they need. And Weibo now under pressure. Plenty of teams are going to look to this and try and third party. Potentially, they've got 4 elims blank, 2 points shy. They need more. Little boy now under pressure. Hero looking for the flush. Nobody's going down. The step up, and it's all up to Order to keep them alive, to keep them going. Can they find it? Will it be enough for Weibo to charge over the top because his teammates are falling around him? It's Law versus Order. Will they win it out? It's Influence Rage. They're not going to be able to make it, but they may be able to drag Weibo back down with them. And they fall short. Weibo eliminated. If the blue zone catches these points, do they make it? I don't think there's enough. It's not going to be there. Weibo are down, and Law supersedes Order at that juncture. It's all done and dusted for them. Last charge, their sentence.
Goodness me. I mean, Weibo, they got 2 points off the back of that, which sits them at 136. The placement points are ahead for the Flash, and that will sit them in 3rd place, meaning it will be the Flash going through to the grand finals at this rate. But E-Arena can still put a stop to that here. So can Arcred.
I mean, E-Arena all the way out on the west, Arcred all the way out on the south. 2 teams not really going to have a great chance. Virtus Pro as well, looking to chase down the bubble still. They are 12 points behind Blank. They need 12 more points, which means 2 more eliminations and the chicken dinner to add on top of that, or any combination of points that would add up to that. Oh, goodness me. It is still up for grabs, and at the moment the Boars have 0 chicken dinners. Virtus Pro none either, so a chicken dinner would break the tie if Virtus Pro were to claim it. Right now Virtus Pro 9 placement points. No, hang on a minute. Virtus Pro 2 placement points behind the Boars. With the 6th place already earned, they do draw even on that one. Looking to go a little bit further.
They're shooting them, John! John, they're shooting them!
Might be able to take them down. I'm sorry, I was busy in the points. It's Arcred, though, to start to go down as Hardboy. One of the last 2 players to go, and Glory stands up for his namesake. Looks for Virtus Pro, tries to stop them dead in their tracks, launch themselves maybe to an outside chance of joining the top 3.
Virtus Pro struggling now. E-Arena starts to move up. Mormon on the outside. And Joker starts to flow on through. Hoping to throw a wild card here into the mix. Virtus Pro might eat a big nade here coming through from E-Arena. There's big shots. Joker from the backside does have to move away, but takes a tag from a distance there.
Glory for 2. Looks for more as well. Milky Way to his front. Has to deal with Malloy on his side, but will not be there. But Virtus Pro are low. They are flagging. They just need a little bit more, but it is so much to ask of them right now. With E-Arena putting the pressure on, they need those points desperately too. And
Huge.
Virtus Pro falls short. E-Arena now, the only team that can make a difference in this. Regnum Kaya, they've survived. DRX will keep themselves up into that top spot. Your ghouls on the north side might be able to close down another chicken dinner here, but to the chagrin of E-Arena.
E-Arena, the big thing to look at right now. Turney K on board, looking to cause some big havoc. Kyumbin versus Regnum Kai. You got Zed Wolf inside the shack right now. Burmese Ghouls starting to take control of the lobby on the north side.
Right now, E-Arena on 129 points. When you factor in the 5 elims they've already found, Blank, they are currently 7 points shy. A chicken dinner would do it. A couple more elims, maybe.
No more
second place, a 3rd place. Oh, it's so close for E-Arena. They definitely have the possibility of making this one. The placements that they've earned already guaranteed up to 5 points. Blank, they'd need 2 more elims to draw level. For E-Arena, that is doable. That is achievable. If they can spot DRX and take that elim, they may be able to bring themselves into a 2nd place and guarantee that 3rd place. This is their time. Will the tiebreaker be for nothing? on the 136. Tony K thinks they can do it, thinks they can step up, mount the pressure over towards DRX, but one goes down early. The spray down from Hyunbin. QXC looking to hold on. They're first place already. They don't need this. The nades are going to start to land, and the Burmese schools are here as well. The nades over the top. Now it's just the one player, and the arena do it over the top. 7 elims. Blank, I think they've done enough to join that 3rd place spot. We'll have to wait for confirmation, but now they set their sights on the Burmese schools, who have corralled them into a corner.
Arena played this game so well so far. It has been amazing to watch in these final moments. Sadly, Weibo couldn't do it. The Flash couldn't do it. Tied up, and Arena are going down. The Ghouls rise up right in the final moments. They have had some good improvements throughout this game, but Arena, from an outside chance to a sudden position in a potential 3rd place, is insane.
That would put another home ground team back into the finals. They were going to Thailand either way, Blank, but they're going to look to stamp their ticket with a purpose this time. Their return will be met towards the grand finals, but have they done enough to get across that road, to get across that 136-point boundary? It was so down to the wire. Weibo denied. And in the final moments, Team Flash as well potentially pushed aside. They were winning on that tiebreaker, but we'll see who's going to be able to make it. From Myanmar, the Burmese Ghouls do close down another chicken dinner. They're happy with their performance here. I'm happy with it too. You've loved watching them. We'll be able to see more of them in that last chance stage. But Team Flash, they look a little bit dejected. Maybe they've got news that we don't.
I mean, to be honest with you, like it must be so close. But even for E-Arena there, I think they've done it. I think E-Arena have done it. That rotation they made, so aggressive, so aggressive. Could have been a very different story if Hero was just able to win that fight versus Influence Rage, but Influence Rage is just a significantly strong team in terms of firepower, and that is the difficulty when it comes down to it. Weibo just couldn't quite close it out. The first molly had been on target, forced him out early, then Hero probably would have had the advantage in that fight, but you know, it's bygones at this point.
They look pretty on edge right now. I think the admin teams are waiting to deliver that information. We got a little spoiler last time. As we're looking for it, is he here to deliver the news to E-Arena? They've done it. They've done it. They are up in 3rd place. E-Arena take the spot, and elation. They will return home in a blaze of glory. They'll see vampires in the finals. And I think Team Flash, they might have spotted this, because they do look pretty dejected on this one.
What a sad time for the Flash. But I mean, for E-Arena, they're extremely happy with this one. I'm not gonna lie, the admin kind of teased them a little bit there, right? The admin kind of teased them. Right? He was kind of like, maybe he did make it, maybe he didn't make it. But we'll find out more over on the tables with the desk.
Of day one, we're on top. And in the final flash, in the last game of Group Red, pull off one heck of a performance. It's the Burmese Ghouls that win this one. But is it EA that got the last laugh, Max?
Ooh, I think it is. They looked really happy, you know.
They
I
sure
don't know
did.
why. Unless they were going to have a good dinner at the hotel. I'm telling you, it might just be a grand final slot here. They just got told that they will be making it to Bangkok for the grand finals. We'll have to see, of course, how close it is on the leaderboards. But though, would you have to highlight here, Burmese Ghouls, Niptra, very solid gameplay in that northern compound next to the road. Very solid approach, and actually seen a few wins here and there from them. They got a Rondo win, now a Miramar win. Burmese Ghouls heating up, ready for the last chance.
Yeah, I've been really happy with how they've been playing today, Max. I mean, we've seen so much more presence from them, so much more action, so much more initiative coming in from this team. No longer are they sitting in a compound waiting for things to come to them. They're going out of those compounds and they're taking spots. They're taking control. I really like what we've been seeing from them.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
The curse, Max, man. The curse.
You don't.
I was alive and well up until the last second from what it looks like. I don't know. I don't know where we're at right now. This was so crazy to watch. Yeah. It all starts with Flash versus Weibo, Max, man. Exactly. Weibo take them out. What a crazy start.
And it's a fully targeted attack. They know, we all know here, right, that Los Leones is Flash's drop location. They go there as much as they humanly can. And Weibo, like, hey, maybe we can shut down that rotation, that exit potential out of the city. The setup onto the western side of Los Leones was a thing of absolute pure beauty. And it does work out heavily in their favor right, Niptro. They get the entire squad wipe. Flasher out, and you can see apparently even Seven told us they were hyped, they were excited behind their desk. But maybe a little bit too hyper, because unfortunately, as you saw, it might have come down to that final point.
Yeah, I mean, it was really the top spots all fighting for that control, fighting for just one more point. And yeah, you could see that WBG were definitely targeting Flash there. That was thought out, and it was well executed as well, just pushing Flash away from anything that would help them get a better position. And oh, VP, they also know they tried their best, but they just struggled in this lobby.
Yeah. Just couldn't succeed, it seems. But yeah, Burmese Ghouls really excited about that one. Again, very excited about how they'll be able to do in the last chance stage. But our cred, also a team, do you know, we're not out fully of the conversation. Maybe a big banger could have made it possible for them, but they almost clashed versus Weibo, right, Niptro? We'll see at one point as we go later on these team rotations, but WBG fully sent it onto Arcred, and Arcred just did not want to get involved in that fight. I was surprised Arcred just like noped out of that fight entirely.
Right. I thought that was for sure going to be a massive thing, like WBG going to get upset by Arcred making that push over the cliffside. They had so much advantage there, but I just think they didn't feel confident in the rest of the teams around them. They didn't really want that third party, and I don't blame them, right? They were so close to that top three. They knew that one win could possibly do it, so I don't hate that at all.
Ugh, I hate it. I think in this stage, you need every elimination you could get. I don't think you could take that chance. I think this was any other stage, any other moment, they would have taken the fight, right? But with so much pressure, last game on the line, you second guess yourself even a little bit. I mean, Arc, they needed the win here. They needed that and some eliminations to make it happen. It's just unfortunate that they couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's very sad indeed. Influence Rage also able to get 7 points on board. You know what? Also a team that could have done something at the end. I think 7 points is just shy. We'll have to see exactly on the leaderboards what has been achieved. But man, DRX and Regnum Karia, the rivalry just kept happening the entire time, Hodgix. It's such a cool little clash between these two teams. But you know what? They are 100% sure to make it to the grand finals. And you know what? Niptra, deservedly so, because these guys have been bringing their A game here for Group Red.
They have. I mean, both of them struggled day one. They came just raring to go in day two, and they've kept that consistency in day three, and that's what I'm looking for in a team. Not just for those pop-off days, but can they, before or after those pop-up days, actually do something with it on the other days and just keep that consistency going. So really nice to see that from them. As we look over at Ichi from the Burmese Ghouls, he's going to be our MVP for the last match of Group Red.
Yeah, very good stuff from Ichi. Of course, he's already had PMGC experience playing in the past. Actually, I think it was 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, with Genesis Esports. So this guy, he knows his way around a global battlefield here, Hodgix, and he's able to do it once more, being the MVP of the game. But I know the leaderboards are just around the corner. Who's making it?
Let's see. Oh, no! It's EA! Arena! And they've done it by one singular point. The curse is over, Max Man.
I am over the moon. E-Arena able, against all the odds in that final game, able to get just enough points to make it. Because, by the way, if it's a tiebreaker, they only have one chicken dinner. Flash go in, they qualify. So that singular point, that one elimination they confirmed, maybe even on day one, that they were just like, let's secure it, because why the hell not? Had the impact just needed for E-Arena to make it. So well played indeed. And the White Rabbits going to be bouncing right into those grand finals here, Niptra.
Hey, but you know who else? It's not just the White Rabbits, it's the Boars as well. They move in to the top 11, just sneaking ahead of everybody else. And so in the final 2 days, two games rather, they sneak into the last chance. They have done it, Max.
Yeah, and Sizzy's going to be our daily MVP. But who is going to be Group Red MVP? You know what? Because we've had QXC, we've had Sizzy now. It has to be a player from DRX, I'm thinking. Or it could also be Regnum Karia. I'm not sure. Place your bets.
5 chicken dinners. There's no way it's not from DRX.
It's wild! I was gonna say Regnum. Oh!
The bait and
Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. Well, to be honest, I would love to see the list of how close it is, because oh my goodness, this guy's been on absolute point for the side of Regnum Kara, putting, again, Turkey in a very, very good position the entirety of this tournament. Going to be joining their brethren, right, of Kara into the grand finals, and Ulf also, if I'm not mistaken. So, man, a lot of Turkish powerhouses in the finals already, Niptra.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about that, right? I mean, we got a bunch of Turkish teams coming in here. We've also got a bunch of those Korean teams, right? So DRX joining now. D plus Kia in the finals. We have a fully stacked lobby going straight to grand finals next week. I cannot wait.
Wow. This was so crazy. E-Arena. I mean, after their day one performance, I thought we were going to see them for sure. It's crazy how we didn't really think it was going to happen until like the last couple of minutes of the last match, and they do it. It's so crazy. I mean, Weibo tied. They tied with Flash. They had equal chicken dinners, so Flash would have made it by just like 4 extra placement points. But EA was able to get that 1 extra point, which makes their dreams come true.
Hey,
crazy.
If you're E-Arena, buy a drink for Weibo. They helped you out tremendously. Set the setup and eliminating your main competition was kind of wild. But here we go. The grand finals team lineup currently is looking so stacked, Niptra. I mean, look at all these massive names. Thunder Talk, you got Alpha 7, you got your DZev, you got RA impressing everyone in the gauntlet, alongside now DRX, Regnum Kara, APG, D plus Kia, the reigning champions. Man, these finals, absolute cinema incoming. I'm telling you that much.
Gosh, and it's such a great mix as well. You've got some aggression, you've got some sneak attacks, you've got some macro coming in here. I can't wait to see who's going to be joining them, because these are the teams going over to last chance, Jukes, and only 2 of these teams will go to finals.
This is a stacked last chance, folks. This is crazy. So for those of you guys, mark your calendars. We get a day off tomorrow, and the day after, we're going straight into last chance. 2 teams moving forward with only 2 days of play. So this lobby is going to be insane. We get the craziness, the hyper aggression from Group Green, the chess match play style from Group Red, battling it out. And with how Weibo played here, you know these guys are going to be coming for blood in the last chance here, Max Man.
Oh, definitely. They're going to go so hard in last chance. And I cannot wait to see which are going to be the top 2 teams to make it in that stage. It's going to be intense, man. And I'm so excited. This year's PMGC has been incredible to witness.
Yeah. Well, let's take it on over to the 7WG to wrap things up here for Group Red.
The group stages for 2025 PMGC are over, as the last match for Group Red has been played, and DRX ends up finishing on top. I got QXZZC next to me. In Group Red, I mean, what an outstanding performance from you guys. You guys were able to achieve 5 wins, the most out of any team that was able to achieve at any stage so far in 2025 PMGC. What will be your main focus heading into the grand finals?
글로프 레더에서 치킨은 5번 먹었잖아요. 그리고도 지금까지는 치킨 제일 많은 먹는 팀이에요. 혹시 이렇게 자신감 가지고 그랜드 파이널에서 어떤 부분은 제일 집중할 거예요?
그룹 스테이지를 하면서 이제 부족했던 부분을 찾았기 때문에 이런 결과가 나왔던 것 같고 이제 그랜드 파이널 갔으니까 이제 그룹 스테이지에서 찾았던 좋은 방법들을 잘 이용해서 그랜드 파이널도 임할 예정입니다.
We have learned a lot of in the group stage, and I think we will do it better at the final. So I just think we can focus on what can we do better is enough.
I'm hoping that's going to be the case. One thing, if we're talking about wanting to get better, especially going into grand finals, Rondo was one match that you struggled with in the first 2 days. On the last day, you were able to output even more eliminations in Rondo. Rondo's going to be making his first appearance at a PMGC Grand Finals. How important will Rondo be for your squad to make sure that you get the championship?
런던 매프 총 1일 동안은 런던 매프에서 좀 힘든 보였는데 근데 오늘도 점수 많이 먹었어요. 런던 매프는 이번 PMGC에서 처음 나온 매프인데 혹시 이 매프는 얼마나 중요한 생각하고 있어요?
당연히 대회 시작에 이제 첫 맵이고 이제 하루의 흐름을 좀 가져갈 수 있는 중요한 맵이라고 생각하고 저희가 좀 론도 맵에서 성적이 안 좋았기 때문에 좀 더 많이 보완해가지고 그 첫 맵의 중요도를 잘 살려야 할 것 같습니다.
We think that this map is for everyone new, and we will learn from a lot from the group stage and another games. So we think we can do it better in this map, and it is very important for us to do the first team to do it very well.
All right. Well, QXCCZ, congratulations on making it to the grand finals as first place, too, out of Group Red. I know that's got to feel good. Kamsahamnida. And I'm going to be switching over here to none other than a man that has been at this stage many times from Regnum Karya, finishing in second place, Silas. Silas, I mean, you have mentioned DX Xavier in the past. Before we started this interview, you mentioned DRX. How hard those teams make it for your playing style. Newsflash. Those two teams are going to be in the grand finals. What are you going to be doing in the grand finals to adjust to those two squads?
Eski röportajında DX'in o size biraz oyunuzda rahatsız ettiğini söylemişti. Bir röportajdan önce de DRX hakkında konuşmuştun. Şimdi bu iki takım grand finale girdi. Sizin oyun tarzı bozacaklar mı?
Yani biz çok etkilemiyorlar aslında ama çoğu yerde özellikle DRX'le fightlıyoruz, denk geliyoruz. DX ise eskiden yani eskiden çok denk geliyorduk. Onlarla şu an çok denk gelmiyoruz. Finalde hızlı olan kazanacak.
Okay, so technically don't affect us that much, but I can say that in this tournament DRX actually we have a lot of main fights with them. But about DX is actually currently they don't have that much effect, but because they did have an effect before of this tournament. But I'm going to say that the fastest going to win for this match, this tournament.
I bet the focus is going to be to win that, because if you do end up winning that, it would be the second time you win that, and you would be in contention to be the GOAT of PUBG Mobile. What would that mean to you to be able to get a second win at PMGC Grand Finals and possibly be considered as the best player of PUBG Mobile esports?
Şimdi ikinci kere şampiyonluk kazanmak ne hissettiriyor seni? Çünkü kazanırsan bu turnuvanın en iyi oyuncularından biri oluyorsun.
Yani elimizden geleni yapacağız. Ben ve takım kazanmak için her şey yapacağız. Ne gerekiyorsa. Yani eğer kazanırsam nasıl hissederim bilmiyorum şahsen.
Okay, we will do our best, me and my team, to win this championship. But I cannot say right now how I'm gonna feel that when we win the championship.
I know you. I know you're not trying to jinx it. That's what it comes down to. And because I know you, I got to ask you these questions, because there is other top dogs in that grand finals lobby. You got APG, you got Alpha 7, and the list goes on and on and on. For those squads more than likely truly watching you, is there any message you got for them before the grand finals?
Valla bu turnuvada çok büyük, kuvvetli takımlar var. Bu takımlara bir diyeceğim bir söz var mı?
Yani hepsine bol şans dilemek istiyorum. Hepsi çok iyi oynayarak finale kaldılar. Özellikle Türk kardeşlerime, Türk takımlarına başarılar diliyorum. Umarım Türkiye'den bir takım kazanır.
So I'm gonna say good for them to have good luck because they actually made it to the grand finals. I also want to wish the best for everybody and especially my Turkish same country teams to make it in the grand finals.
Well, hey, I can't wait to see what these two squads are going to be doing in the grand finals. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet. Before we go to the grand finals, we still have last chance where the top 2 teams will qualify to the grand finals and the rest 14, their dreams will be shattered. Make sure you tune in 2 days because I'm excited to see who else will be joining these squads in the grand finals.
What a way to wrap up the group stage. Man, this whole stage had it all. Crazy highs, crazy lows, close finishes. But the entire time, it of course had the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone of PMGC 2025. Engineered for precision, performance, and victory. Empowering every gamer to hashtag be the one and hashtag outplay the rest on the global stage. Guys, it has been one heck of a day today. Day off, then we got last chance. 14 teams will be the end of their year. Max, man, what are your final thoughts going into last chance?
Well, I kind of want to talk about one big topic for the community, which is that is the end of India, of course, for this year's PMGC. And you know what? It was just the beginning. 2025, you're back in the scene. Come back stronger with your after taking so many great learnings from this year. And you know what? 2026, India, I'm sure we'll see them even stronger here on the global stage.
What about you, Deptera?
I just gotta say, man, I've loved PMGC so far. It's been so cool to watch all of these teams do their utmost. A few of them we've had to say goodbye to, but I'm looking forward to last chance, man. Flash, Weibo, I'm looking at you. I'm looking.
Woo! Hey, your first PMGC, but you gotta make it happen in the last chance. That's gonna be it for the group stage, guys. I'm Hot Jukes here with Max, Man, and Artura. Thank you to Blank, John, 7WG, all the production for making this happen. We will see you guys day after tomorrow for last chance.
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles. I'll show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me. For you, no matter the circumstance, no, I won't back down. No matter how they show up to lose.
Yo, I'm back with my squad, fight for my squad, chasing that hot glory, trying to make a story, never been the one to own it, now's the chance to show it, PUBG Mobile, striving to be a mogul, get your hopes up, number uno, not so far from you, so move on.